And we've been live for 9 seconds now, and we've been sitting here silent like mutes.
Yeah.
I love that delay. Well,
Delay.
we just had to come live, see what's going on with the world. We got JD from Metal AF Detecting. He's gonna come up here, I believe, and tell us a little story in a bit about his metal detecting adventures from the day. Of course, we got Sunfish for Fish here, Nubis, D Wicked, and me, Easy Digging.
I found a bullet today.
Hey, man, I found a penny. Well, hell, there he is right here. There we go.
Oh, we're backstage.
My problem with that is I
Hello,
find them
hello.
all the time.
So don't me and JD. I guarantee you we find more bullets than you guys.
Oh, yeah.
So, metal detecting adventures, you say?
Adventures. Yes.
Check out these settings.
No one can hear this, right?
Everyone can hear us right now. We are live at the moment.
We are live.
Yes,
Oh shit!
we literally just went live.
Okay, I
There you
gotta
go,
take
okay.
off the YouTube.
Huh?
Well, I had to take off the
Oh,
YouTube.
You still had it open, okay.
Yeah. So my adventures today. Can I actually post something inside here on the chat part?
Yeah, you can post something in the chat. You're fucking blue in there, aren't you?
Yep.
Damn, I don't see it. Where I can actually type in there.
Oh, you might only be able to do it in the private chat back here.
No, I wanted to show everybody and tell the story of today.
Yeah, if I could share a video, I'm not that tech savvy. I'd fucking have you just pop it in.
I'll tell you what. I'm gonna be quiet here for a second, and then I'm gonna flip this thing back over to your live. Okay.
Okay.
No, I can't do that. 'Cause you're not live, are you?
Yeah, I'm live right now. We are 100% live.
Yeah, we're live.
Okay. You know what's funny? It never showed up on the on my feed or
really?
my subscriptions.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go in through here for a second. Now check this out, folks. I'm gonna pop this in. And you can, I don't know if you can hit that link. You'd probably need 2 computers or your phone or whatever.
Yeah, I can't do that shit for some reason. I've tried to figure out how to share a video on here and it fucks me up every time. I end up throwing myself out and shit. It's not good.
So check this out. I told you that I called it Virgin Ground, right?
Yes, the school inside the football stadium and stuff like that. Yeah, we're talking about that.
Yeah. Well, I was there last Saturday and Super Bowl Sunday. I pulled like 91 coins out last weekend and 2 rings. That was on Saturday. Sunday I got over 80 coins, but didn't hit no jewelry, no bling, no nothing. Okay, so yesterday I go there. Everything's freaking cool. Everything's cool. Then today I go there. And I used to live right next to where you can see the track and stuff.
Yep.
Well, I'm out on the field. Now, I'm not sure if you're supposed to be out on a football field detecting. Okay. I can honestly say nobody else has ever had the balls to actually go out inside the stadium, any of the fenced in area, because everywhere you put your coil, there's coins, there's something.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I called it Virgin Grounds, but I didn't want to let other people know about it till I was done hunting it. Well, I finished it today. But if anybody can see that Google map, you can see I used to live at 128 there on the map that goes around the backside of the school, around the stadium. Okay, 2 houses down, the last house, I'm out there on the field with Angus, my dog, and stuff. There's nobody there today. Yeah, exactly. If you actually zero that in.
Well, here, I'll make myself large.
Okay, then I'll tell you where to point that thing. You can stretch that out? Well, you got
maybe.
You got the dot right on the football field where I was. Do you see the houses on the top part?
Hang on a second. Let me flippy dippy.
Yeah.
Here. Oh, now it ain't. Show us the whole damn thing.
There's like a river right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you see a lot of my videos are right there all along that river and stuff. That's by where I live and where I detect. Anyway, to get to the story, 2 houses down from where I used to live, this lady comes out. I'm out on the field, and I'm not saying I'm digging holes. I'm digging plugs. I try to make them nice and neat, don't want to piss nobody off. I do a damn good job actually filling in my holes.
Same here.
I get this weird feeling. I turn around and look back, and this freaking Karen's out there filming me. And I'm like, holy crap, am I in trouble? She going to the school board. She gonna call the cops. Then she stops filming me, and Angus is up against the fence like, where the hell's my treats? Where's my treats? I'm a big dog. Give me some treats. So she's taking pictures of the dog. She is like freaking filming me to like turn me into the FBI or Homeland Security. I don't know what the hell it was, but that was kind of creepy. Now I'm just hoping that they don't get a hold of me and say, hey, JD, you owe us like 75, 80,000 for a new field to be sodded or something.
Yeah, right.
That was my day, man. I got filmed by a lady. I'm out there. I wanted to pull my camera out and film her filming me, but I'm just thinking, no, that's just going to escalate shit. Things are going to get bad real quick here.
Yep.
But that was my day. I pulled like almost another $6 a clad off the football field.
Damn.
Hey, folks, if you're listening, if you're a detectorist, don't go on football fields, especially if you got a crazy Karen watching your ass. Let me tell you. And I got a Mother Mary or something like that, some pendant. It was kind of nice, but I think I broke it when I put my digger down and snapped that damn thing off. I don't know. It was a weird day. I had an eerie feeling. I was waiting for the Castle Rock police to show up here at the house. You been digging?
I have this fucking ground's frozen here. I don't know about you, JD, but I don't really sell anything that I find.
My fishing lead all along that river.
Yeah.
You see that lake? That's the only thing I sell.
Well, yeah, like scrap metal and stuff. Yeah, but I like other finds, like coins and things of that nature that are valuable. I just keep.
No, but I've never sold a ring. No gold, no diamonds, no silver, no nothing. I don't scrap, but I pick up all them fishing leads, and at the end of the summer, I'll throw it up on Craigslist, 700 weights, $2,000 retail from like Cabela's and stuff in the Bass Pro Shop. Take it all now for $300, and it sells in a snap.
Yeah, I remember you doing that video last year there about that.
But that's all I sell from what I dig. The rest, I mean, girlfriend gets a shitload of rings. She's always happy.
Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely given away more than I fucking would ever think about selling.
Right. That's what I said. I said if we can get what was it, 12 people in here and 10 likes on your live feed right here, I'll give away some silver.
Well, we're only
You
at
heard
8
the man. Don't be
people
stingy with
watching
that like button.
and 3 thumbs up at the moment, according to the numbers.
Well, y'all
Don't be stingy with that thumbs up, people.
right on. Y'all best be making some fake accounts real quick.
Shit.
Bump the numbers, juice it up.
You know I don't
I
ask for that,
apologize
folks.
for
but get the
interrupting.
fuck on it.
How you doing, Dr. Z? I apologize. I kept the microphone on mute because I didn't want to interrupt Metal AF JD. I was
you,
trying
bro.
to be respectful.
Thank you, bro.
We try that around here. Sometimes it doesn't work.
Yeah. That's why it's nice to have a couple devices going.
Yeah. Gold nuggets. I've never been detecting for gold nuggets myself, but I've seen plenty of people do it, and they definitely ping like crazy.
Yeah, that's where you want to go is Australia because they got big old nuggets there.
Right?
My metal detecting blows. I don't have a metal detector. I always just drunkenly stumbled and found shit. That was how I always found everything I ever found on the way. You know,
Hey, dude. Fucking
Yeah, we got,
back in October, I found a freaking cloak spoon on the ground.
I used to just be like, I remember specifically, I'm with my cousins. We're going to the Dollar Theater to go see Starship Troopers back in the day.
Yep.
And I'm up here. I passed out. I landed on a pocket watch because we had drank a whole bottle of Jack before we went there. And I'm like,
Right.
this is a nice ass watch. Then I tried to hypnotize somebody. It didn't work, so I tossed it like the jackass.
yeah, one of my bullets I found today. One of my solid copper bullets that I found.
No, I lost my keys on Friday, and I was dragging my pinpointer on a string around my yard, dude, trying to find my fucking keys. But I did find a 1964 penny.
Right on.
Hey, crazy. Hey, Stacy.
Crazy.
I apologize. I just, like I said, I was listening to Metal as fuck JD. I didn't want to interrupt them, so that's why I was staying silent. But much love to all y'all.
But no, I was detecting here last summer. My cousin got a detector. I guess it was the spring. There's still a little bit of ice, but he was talking to me about metal detectors because he knows I've been doing it for a while, and he's like, "Oh, should I get this?" I was like, "Yeah, get one of these. It's cheap, easy, fucking, to use, got a good system in it." And so we're detecting the first time together. And we go to the swimming area that I've been going to for fucking years around here. Well, we parked over on the side by the boat launch and walked across and went in. Never saw the sign that says there was no metal detecting allowed in the place because of the way we went in there. We're fucking detecting away. This lady comes down with a couple of dogs. The dogs are hanging out with me because fucking dogs love me. And the lady's like, I got on my t-shirt, my channel name on the back of my shirt and shit. Fucking. This lady's like, "Oh, you guys find anything good?" And I was like, "Nah, I'm like just trying to show my cousin the ropes." And she goes, "I really don't think you're supposed to be doing this here," but she's like, "I won't tell anyone." And I was like, "Well, I appreciate that." So definitely not a Karen situation. Could have been way worse. Trust me.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Last time I went and saw a bunch of metal detectors was when I was in Santa Monica a couple of years ago. I remember specifically because I was going there to go dump my mom's ashes. So
Yep.
it was just crazy because I just saw a bunch of beachcombers just rolling the scene.
Yeah.
And that's also when my homie's Fat Burger got taken by a seagull. But
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah.
Seagulls are fucking mean little pricks, I tell you.
and you can't get your revenge because that's cruelty.
And it's $1,000 fine here.
Yeah. I'm all like, what? I wasn't doing anything cruel. I was finna cook his ass.
Right? My
Circle
food
of
up
life,
me.
baby. It's a time when you wish Elton John would just pop up with his piano to help you out.
Yep. Hey, Native.
Yeah, I know I'm crazy. I don't care. This is why not as crazy as Crazy Hillbilly. That's my boy right there.
Right?
Him and his wife are always awesome.
Oh, yeah.
People. I
Mhm.
try to surround myself with good people, you know?
Hey, well, anybody tells you about me, you'll hear a bunch of stories. But if you hear that I cracked on you, that didn't happen.
Right?
'Cause that ain't how I roll.
Yeah. If you were to come around here, you'd hear
Self-deprecating.
some shit. Oh.
Yeah. It's like, you won't believe what Anubis D. Wicked was doing. And you'd be like, yeah, no, I believe it. What'd he do?
Yeah. Unless you got
Wait,
a crow
no, you didn't.
around.
Hey, just because I watch the Crow a lot and I
No,
have the
no.
books and I've read it
No.
and I'm still
Dr.
mad that
Z.
DMX didn't. DMX was supposed to be the Crow, but I'm still mad that didn't happen.
I know. But no, Dr. Z
I
said
was
give a
waiting.
seagull a french fry and you're swamped.
Nobody
That's
gives
what I
seagulls
said.
shit out in this country.
Right?
I ain't gave a seagull a damn thing. They just rob you.
Oh, yeah. They do.
They do the Kansas City shuffle on you. You look that way, they stole your shit.
See, we're around here. We
You
call it
look
the
over there.
seaside swindle.
The seaside swindle. The triple S. I know it as a Kansas City shuffle because I'm from the Midwest. We ain't
Right.
have many oceans where we're at.
No, definitely not.
Yeah.
Shit.
Sorry, guys.
Now we
Hey,
got-
get those likes up. Metal
10
AF is
people.
giving out stuff.
right?
That means 10 likes.
Hit the like. Please be
Hey,
in
I don't-
America for the shipping.
Hey. In all fairness, a couple of people in here are from Australia, so you can't pull that card.
Right.
Be an Earthican.
Yep.
Be an Earthican. Futurama style. Earthican.
Yeah. So I'm happy that you liked my Eartha Kit line about the flea in the box earlier.
Of course, it's Eartha Kitt.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you this much. I was watching the St. Louis Blues with her and Nat King Cole, and she was just such a sexy lady.
Yeah.
Apparently, she was real popular in Egypt also. Didn't know that. Like, in Egypt, like she did a lot of songs. Like, you know me, when I like something, I go extensive and go all about it. So that's why like, I'm filled with useless knowledge.
Hey, Sunfish, Native wants to know if you're still sick. He's like, I just cough a lot for no reason.
Yep, no reason whatsoever.
Bong rip.
See, I was trying to code it. I was going to say, nope, nothing. Nothing's happened over there.
No, that's where you got to
You
be
need to
like, I
find
swear
that-
it's not COVID, it's cannabis. Oh.
Yeah, get a rip.
Well, when I first came down south, I couldn't stop coughing because all of this clean air.
Yeah.
My
No
lungs got
chemicals.
scared.
Yeah.
It was like, where's the pollution at? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
All this nature.
I had the same experience when I moved here from New York, dude. Trust me.
And the first few nights I had my cousin Vinny experiences. It wasn't until I heard some gunshots that I got some good sleep.
Yep. Yep.
Because like I said, in the woods, you can't see them right here, but in the woods behind the house, I be hearing all kinds of stuff. Just I'm just like, what the fuck is that?
It's a Rougarou.
Yeah. What? You never seen a Rougarou before? I'm like, I don't want to see no Rougaroos. I don't need to see no Rougaroos. I don't need to see no goddamn Wendigos. I don't need to see none of that shit.
You get some sleep today?
Who, me?
Dr.
I'm
Z.
thinking,
Austria and Australia are not the same. Austria is a country. You live in a continent.
That's right.
Even though they both start and end with A, but so does America. Almost every country almost every continent has an A beginning and A ending, except for Europe. They were trying to be different from the pack.
Yep. Trying to be like royalty and shit. Oh,
yeah. No, we're not Asia, Australia. We're not Africa. We're not America. No,
but
we're Europe.
Endings begin with the same letter. Oh,
yeah. And what's weird for me is that I'm like, wasn't this all just Pangea?
Yeah, right.
Oh, damn, I should have used that in a quote battle. When he's like, you're grounded. Why? Stupidity.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a big bloody island. But you got a lot of cool stuff out there. Plus, I'm one of those people that don't want to visit the Outback because nobody seems to come back from Outback. So, no.
You never come back from the Outback. Is that what you're saying?
Basically.
Come on now. That reporter made it out just fine with Paul Hogan.
No, she didn't. She ended up marrying him. So clearly she got screwed. Right. She went from lavish cocaine parties to being married to some Aussie guy that kills crocodiles.
Yeah.
And occasionally gropes transsexuals. I don't know. At least that's how I remember it. That is a great movie. I don't care. I like me some Crocodile Dundee.
Oh, yeah. I didn't really think much of it when he went to LA, but
Nah, I didn't really go with that either. It wasn't my thing.
No.
Although I think Australia really did themselves an injustice by not having the flag that they had on The Simpsons, where it was the same flag, but it had a boot in the guy's ass. Yeah. He's like, that's our national flag.
Oh.
Oh yeah. No, there's a lot of crazy stuff I read about that happened out of Australia with the murders and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Like besides Wolf Creek and all that. But one of the funniest cases I read about was this family of murderers out there. And the way that the cops did it, they put a snare, and with the snare they put a rifle tied to a string. And it was like, so nobody else feels like we're being punished by our sergeant.
Right.
Because they just left a lone rifle out there hooked to a string to catch these guys. And I'm just like, nobody else feels like you're just being punked.
Yeah, I know, right? Clutch, as you said, is a size 10 boot.
Damn right. I wear a 13, but a size 10 is good. It's only because I got wide feet. It's horrible. And eagle claws, apparently. That's why I'm not allowed to play Marco Polo with nobody. I done cut too many people. Not really. It happened to a couple of my homies. Just like we get out of the pool and he looks like somebody came up to his chest and went, "Shh!" And I'm like, yeah. What happened? He's like, you did. Clip your damn toenails. I'm like, I clipped them before I got in the pool.
Water just makes them grow fast like gremlins, apparently.
Yeah. Apparently. The water causes them to multiply.
I got one of my pinky toenails is like a half-inch thick, dude.
You got it. Only way you clip them.
This is what I use to cut the fucking thing. Toenail clippers will not go around it. I got to use a pair of dikes to cut that nail.
Damn.
That seems reasonable.
Or fucking just take a bastard file to it and just fucking grind the hell out of it.
Well, yeah, water makes your hair grow. I don't know what makes nails grow, but mine always grow. I got a lot of hair though. That's why I have to keep it tied up under this thing. Thinking about shaving it off along with my wolf ass face.
Mine's clean today. I did a whore bath earlier. Oh.
I rarely ever see your hair, so it trips me out when I see it.
Ah, oh. Yeah, because I like a hat. Oh.
Yeah, me too. I'm a hat guy. Well, that, and I was also thinking about it, like every time I do panels, I always look like I'm running some 1-900 line. And I'm always laying down
on
on my laptop. Ever since there, call me, baby. I make sure all your fantasies come true. Just some bullshit. I can't help it. I don't like sitting down when I'm typing. I've always laid down while I'm doing that. That was from, I was always just good at like computer class. I'm always laying down. They are idiosyncrasies. What are you gonna do? It's safe and it's sexy.
Right? It is. It is.
So we got President's Day tomorrow.
We do.
Give a politician a reason to have a 3-day weekend, huh?
Yeah, right.
Or they could just, do another walkout, which I thought was funny. I'm like, hey, if I ever walked out of my job, I don't have one anymore.
Exactly. Yeah.
Last time I checked, that was job abandonment. There was no profound fight about it.
Yeah.
But, let's see. Religion, politics, two things I don't discuss on my channel. Nothing against them. I just don't feel like the fist fights
I hear you.
or the tight battles
Yeah.
or the people like, I don't know. Only thing I'll say on it is this. Back in the day, you remember you used to get a pin that said, I voted. And people were like, who you vote for? We used to be able to say, none of your goddamn business. I don't know when that changed.
Hey, Sassy.
Because voting's like what you like to do behind the scenes in your bedroom. You don't tell people unless they're freaky like you. That's it.
Right. Yeah, unless you got furry friends at work, don't be discussing that shit.
Exactly. How did Dave Chappelle put it? Hey, who you vote for? Whoa, 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 whoa. Take it easy, buddy. Take it easy. So anyway, you know the rest of the joke.
Oh, I do. Yeah.
Here I am talking about doing my wife, and you're asking me all these personal questions.
Hey, Tim, what's going on? How's Duke? Well, these days they
Exactly, Dr. Z.
recast your vote anyway, so it don't matter. Oh.
Like, who you vote for is nobody's business. You know why that is? It's the same thing about who you pray to.
Yep.
Or, in some cases, who you sleep with, which is one of those other things that trips me out that becomes a thing. I'm like, is he, okay, I understand you want your rights, but are you doing anything illegal? All right, then, why are you telling me about who you're screwing? Unless it's a cool story where you were trapped in a bar and then you met these two ladies and then a dude popped in and then out of nowhere you got a koala bear involved. I don't care about your story.
Koala bear involved.
Oh, don't act like I'm the only one. The point I'm making is that it's nobody's business.
New dog store, sweet. Yeah, fucking coming up March 3rd will be a year since I lost my Lily dog.
Why you got to make me all sad here?
Hey, I don't want to be the only one that's an emotional wreck, okay?
Please. I still watch Old Yeller and I get sad. That movie's old as hell.
Oh, I know.
I watch Where the Red Fern Grows and I get sad. I'm not even a dog person. I don't even like animals except on my plate, but still.
But they like you, so deal with it.
All that fucking companionship, it annoys me. Just like that Rottweiler that everybody's scared of that came straight to my porch and I showed it on video like, whose dog is this?
Yeah.
This vicious looking Rottweiler. And he's up here just wanting to be pet by me.
Yep.
Show me Sasquatch. Love him. He's always fun. I go on his page too. He's always chilling. I don't really hit the panel that much because, anxiety, shyness, blah, blah, blah.
Yes. Red Dog, yes, I've seen that movie.
Where I come from, Red Dog was a 32-ounce beer.
Well, this is true, yes. This is true.
I remember that.
Upside down, it looked like Batman eating somebody out.
Yeah, that's not a diss. That's how I remember it. Whenever I hear Red Dog, and also in the hood, for some reason, all of the best 40 ounces are named after guns.
Yes. Yep.
Colt 45, Magnum.
Yep.
Can't make good beer commercials. Well, Colt 45 had Billy D. Williams. Never mind. I retract my statement.
This is true. This is true. Hey, Spencer.
I'm still mad. Speaking of which, Billy D. Williams, you know he was supposed to be Two-Face. He was
Yes.
Harvey Dent in the first Batman movie.
Yep.
I really wanted to see him as Two-Face. You know that would have been cool and slick.
Oh yeah.
Batman with a flip of a coin, I'm gonna decide your fate. And you just be like, oh, you're so awesome. I'm of two minds about everything, cool and uncool.
Right. It would definitely.
But y'all
add
missed
something
me.
to it.
Yeah. Y'all missed the conversation we were having about Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah, last night. Oh my god.
That
Me
shit was
doing bad
hilarious.
impersonations
Oh
of his crap names.
yeah. All his names. It
movies.
sounded like he just got into witness protection. He was trying to remember it. It was not good.
Yeah. This dude's a cop. No, I'm not. I'm John Kimball. Like, you're clearly not John Kimball. Yeah. Just like when you watch Twins, you're like, no,
Yeah.
no. Love it, but no.
There had to have been a different father there somewhere.
Oh, like that.
Oh, I'm just and they, I don't know, like some superhero stories, they fell into a vat of chemicals, and that's how Danny DeVito came. I don't know. The point I'm saying.
Yeah.
Dang, I wish I. What was it, Harry Rehnquist? I'm like, you're not Harry Rehnquist. Stop.
But then he changed it in the end of it. Yeah. Oh, now we got BC in here. Flat man and ribbon.
Fat man.
In a horrible steamroller accident.
I like the Fat Man and Boy Blubber.
Yeah.
Two superheroes representing the fat guy.
Yep.
And then trying to steal his food from him after they saved him. I saved your life, Lewis. Give up that sweet bun.
I personally like Blunt Man and Chronic, but
Well, they had Cock Knocker. I mean, come on.
I know, right? Mark Hamill, let's go, and Walker.
Avenge me, Hemp Knight.
Hey man, it's not his fault he was dumb enough to look at the picture, Jason. Oh.
That's what I had against Dorian Gray. I'm like, really? So you keep that painting in your house. The one
Yeah.
thing that you can't look at, you can go toss it anywhere you want, but you keep it in your house.
Yep.
How is it not good? How is that going to work out for you?
Not good,
I don't get curious enough to look at my pictures.
right?
How you doing,
Plus,
Jason?
Hey, Sinzit.
Hey, Sassy. Hey, Jason.
Yeah, everybody up in here chilling.
Yeah, we
Nice.
got Denmark in the house, Australia, freaking Canada. Both
Yeah.
shores of our glorious country. Oh, actually, three shores of our beautiful country. All three of them. Coasts, I guess we could say coasts, not shores.
Dude, last time I did a daytime panel stream, friggin' BC was talking about some stay still, I'm trying to paint you. I'm like, shut up.
Yeah, I was there for that one.
Just because I happen to, like I said, I lay down when I type. That's why I don't like typing.
Yep.
It's almost looking like, I don't know. The best way I can put it is it always looks like an adult film when I'm typing because I'm just waiting for the girl to come in. Come over here, baby. And I'm like,
Oh, they're all
It used to
salty
happen.
in the bed. Oh, the futon. Sorry, the futon.
I can't do it without no saxophone music, though.
He's just trying to get you a number.
Well, hey,
Yeah.
I can pop up my little banner here if you guys want to see it real quick. It says, "Don't email me for sex. Just ask for the digits."
It's a better banner than mine. Mine just says, I have no idea what I'm doing right now.
Bear with me.
They call you Scary White, huh?
I'd spell bear B-A-R-E, you know.
Yeah.
Make a little sausage.
Oh, I know that feeling, Native. I got 2 going right now myself.
Scary White. Nah, I don't know. I'll be going on panels. The first thing they say is, "Oh, I like your voice." I'm like, we're discussing murder and paranormal activities. There's nothing sexual about that whatsoever. I done heard Morgan Freeman, Barry White. I'm like, no, I'm not. Maybe that's why ghosts don't like me. I don't know.
Right? I have a ghost that follows me around. It's been rolling my whole life. It likes breaking glass.
No, I've been in haunted places. Like I went to Job Corps in Reno, which apparently is very haunted. Like I heard so many stories, but they never bother me. And I'd be out there drunk as hell at night. No ghost likes to mess with me, apparently.
Right?
Yeah.
I don't comprehend it.
Man,
Nothing wrong with supporting Native. I'm supposed to. I always support
Right.
other people. That's why I'm on the panel, even though I'm like freaking out right now.
No, but these guys witnessed it one night. We're sitting here, and I don't know if you can see it, but there's a light there on the ceiling over by the door. That little dot right there. I'll point to it with the smoke stick. Well, that freaking the ceiling sconce, that thing just fell off one night. Sitting here talking to these guys, and just it's like, what the?
Yeah. No, a lot. Yeah, like I said, a lot of places I've been to are supposedly haunted. People like, you really didn't feel any of that last night, dude. I play with Ouija boards and go. So like, basically, they've said they don't like me.
Yeah.
But it's not a hate thing. It's just like, well, he's no fun. Sorry, I'm stale.
She doesn't believe in ghosts, but she's scared of them.
No, I like how he said it in Bleach, where she's like, I don't believe in ghosts. He's like, what are you talking about? You see him every day. She's like, just because I see him don't mean I believe in him.
Right?
Basically dissing their ass.
Yep.
Like, what are you gonna do? You're attached here. You got a whole universe to explore. You want to sit here with my piggly ass? What's wrong with you?
Right. So at least I wasn't the only one sleeping, Alicia.
Yeah, I just woke up. Like, I woke up, saw you were on, so I came on. I was gonna do a stream, but I'm like, nah, I don't like to step on people's toes. Even though I don't get many people coming up in there. Which is good, because for some reason I was about to do some scenes from Breaking. So I'm glad that it didn't happen, because I had a broom with me, and I was about to start breakdancing with that song playing in the background. And I'm glad that didn't happen, because I would have just been foolish.
I just totally had that complete visual in my head.
With my blue hoodie on.
Yeah, you woke up.
Fell asleep waiting on me. I fell asleep waiting on me too. Hey, Mr. D. Not you, D, the other D.
No, I know. Although that was going to be my name if I ever went into adult entertainment. Back when I used to work in an adult store, I was like, Mr. D.
Yeah. Well, hey, man, I already got my porn name. It's Easy Dickin.
The other one was going to be Dominic Mandingo, but I'm just like, no. No.
Hey, man. That's a sexy ass name.
Dominic Mandingo's here to deliver that pipe. No, it just doesn't work for me.
He said Dominic Mandingo.
Here to deliver that pipe. See, it doesn't work. I don't like saying that kind of stuff. Which is weird, because I'm not even like into religion, but I don't know why I watch my language.
When you said Mr. D, as your name, I was thinking Mr. D Special Delivery was the name of one of the movies.
Yeah. Where do you want this package? You see, it just is annoying. Special delivery.
Oh, fuck. Hey, Shannon. Terrible stuff.
Big
Terrible.
rooster. That's what BC wrote. He's big rooster.
I saw that. I think that might be a stab at Dr. Z, you know, because he's Australian. He's calling him the big rooster.
Speaking of roosters, it's weird that we call it that out here, but apparently in Russian prison, that is not a good thing to be called.
Welcome back.
His poor name's still Time for Exploring.
Time for exploring.
Oh, God.
Dude, you know what the problem with that name is that I can go anywhere.
Yeah. You can go spelunking, I mean, cave diving, any
Yeah.
type of thing. I love that word, spelunking.
I do too. It sounds horrible, but it's just cave mining.
Yeah.
And apparently you got to wear lederhosen and yodel a lot when you do. I don't,
Yes,
from the
yes.
cartoons I've seen.
Yeah.
There's a guy called the Nose Spelunker in Fantastic Max. He would always go, yodel, I'm going to make you sneeze. I'm like, what the hell is wrong with this guy?
Yep.
That's my fault for watching cartoons.
Hey, I went on a cartoon run earlier today. You know that.
Of course I know that. I love my cartoons.
Did you even watch them all?
Yeah, I was on your, every time I got your delivery, I would go. And yeah, you still missed a bunch of mine. You might have just put a like on them though and didn't comment.
Who knows? I'm an asshole like that sometimes.
I ain't
think
tripping.
we all
You
are.
ain't stole none of my bits, so I can't get mad at you.
Right? See, look, there's 1, 2. There's 2 with no comments on them that I see at the moment. For me, for
Yeah,
mine.
well, if you, in my defense, I did say I just woke up. So if it
I know.
happened sometime in the last few
No.
hours, then I didn't see it.
No, they were all within that 20-minute window when I was dropping them all earlier yesterday afternoon.
All right. Yeah, I did like 4 of them. I did them all like, you know, in the afternoon too. Remember?
Yeah.
And that's when I got the mean mug and major pain line.
Yeah, I did 10 of them today, and yeah. Then of course my bird escaped, and that was a good time. Sunfish got to see
Yep.
that fucking live and in action backstage earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shit, we're almost at like 800 apiece, aren't we?
Yeah, we're over 750. I know that.
Yeah.
Hey, Kaz, how you doing there? Oh, we're up to 13.
Somebody asked me.
viewing.
Oh, Shannon was asking if Foster's sleeping. We don't know.
I think Foster's one out from the Guzzard stream earlier.
The Guzzard stream?
Yeah.
I'm curious now.
It's his cousin,
Ah,
apparently. 615, the Guzzard. Isn't that what it is, Sunfish?
Yeah.
Oh, you're not doing well, Kaz? What's the matter? What's the matter, dear? This is a place to talk and discuss our issues. What's going on, dear? What's going on in your world? Well, choking the rooster, hand lotion, and a sock. Foster. L equals Foster, is what it says.
that's painfully accurate, but either which way.
It
Really
is.
is.
I don't know if it's really his cousin or not, Shannon. But yeah, I
Yeah,
definitely
we
got
all
my
know.
little metal detecting fixed the other day. Oh,
Hey,
we
metal.
got,
Ken likes.
Alicia just said it.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Now, how the
It's
hell?
giveaway time, son.
How do you do this?
How do I do giveaway?
Yeah, how do you
Um,
do giveaways? You race or something?
I don't know how to do that shit. I guess we could just have people pick a fucking number or something. I mean, I like that old method, tried and true.
I knew you were gonna go with that easy.
Okay,
Or we
then
can make people Rochambeau, but they all got to come up on the live stream to do it and see who wins.
The first person to name George Lucas's first film. There we go.
Oh, dear God. I win. Oh, no.
I'll tell you
Or
what.
Spielberg.
Back in 1 second, okay?
Yep.
Well, no, not 1 second. Couple minutes. Be right back.
Sounds good.
Or name the Steven Spielberg movie starring a truck. This is why I don't do contests.
I never thought about going that route myself, but yeah, we could definitely be wicked dicks to people.
Well, I got the idea for Patrice O'Neill. Remember when he's like, "All right, I'll spare your life if you can name 3 lines I said in Predator."
Yeah.
Name 3 of my classic bars in Red Heat.
Classic bars. Oh, what do we have for juice
Kaz.
here?
No, that
Sometime
happens. That happens.
people fighting.
That happens. Like Rose was going through the same. Rose was going through the same thing. Rose was talking
Yeah.
about that. But I'm like, when I was at her amount, dude, I was losing people left and right. I didn't start
Right, yeah.
like gaining anything until like the last few months, and I have
Go
no
for it.
idea why.
Yeah, me either. I think it's the quote battle thing, dude. Started making us go crazy
Mhm.
because I had like 200 subs before that, and I'm over 7.
Yep.
Just
And
saw a
Fish
house
just
boat.
chills out, and he just constantly gets them. Some fish just be chilling, and every time I look up, I'm like, is this motherfucker already at 900?
Tim just says he saw a friggin' houseboat doing a drag race at 120 miles an hour while he's watching TV. What the?
3 outboards on a houseboat. Who the hell races a houseboat?
Hey, I'd do it. Oh,
I didn't say I wouldn't. I'm just asking the question.
awesome people do things like that. No.
Yeah.
That's like who puts friggin' nitrous on a snowmobile? I mean, really?
Yeah.
Do 148 miles an hour across the fucking pond. You want to have a hell of a stretch. I'm here to tell you.
And who thinks they're getting any in a tugboat? That's the point I'm making.
Jason might take offense to the tugboat comment.
The name alone doesn't scream sexy. Where's
That's
that
right.
movie at?
Oh, Jesus. I saw a friggin' guy one time. He had a boat, all right? I thought it was just like an extended like limousine van, okay? I was watching this video.
Yeah.
And this dude backs this fucking thing down a boat ramp and a fucking yacht comes out of the back of the fucking thing, dude. I was just like, wait, what? Well, see,
Yeah,
that
that's that
reminds me
buoyancy.
of another quote, Alicia. She just said like RuPaul's Drag Race. She's like, I'd watch it. Houseboat edition. That reminds me of the quote. Friggin', so this is your queen? That's a dude in women's clothing. That's a drag queen.
I don't know if I used the one where it's like, we realize without all your money and wealth, you're not really our king. You're just a guy in a silly metal hat.
You haven't used that one, no.
I was a big fan of Gallivant.
Yeah, I like Gallagher myself.
It was no Crodman Dune, but it was good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd watch the Motorboat Edition too, but not with freaking drag queens, Jason. If that's what you mean, I'm not into that. Huh.
I'm not into it either. That don't mean I wouldn't watch it.
I'd fucking totally watch it. I didn't say I wouldn't. I'm just not into motorboat and dudes with fake tits.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
It'd be more of a curiosity, if anything. It's gonna be like, really?
Yeah.
That's how this goes down.
Yeah.
Tell you what. How many people are in here?
We got 13, it looks like, at the moment.
Okay, cool. I'll tell you what. Easy. What I'll do to make this official. God, it'll take you out of the race, though. I'm going to email you a number, okay?
Okay.
And then you could show it on your phone, so there's no trickery. I'm going to email you. Right. Let me pull this up. I want to pick a number. How about between 1 and how many people are here?
13.
Uh,
Well, it says 15 now. Sorry.
Okay, well, how about between 1 and 50 and the closest to it? I don't care if you're over, under, just the closest person to it. Between 1 and 50. Don't write it in yet. I got to email him. Don't write no numbers in yet. I'm going to give away the 41 and the 42 that I just pulled this week, okay?
Nice.
The two that I just pulled. Yeah. Silver Spill. If you want to see what they look like, people, well, for fuck's sake, you need to subscribe to my channel. Okay, let me see if I can pull up the email here.
Heroes.
Can I do this? Illiterate musician? No.
Well, they always told me I was ugly and I didn't read good, so.
Hey, that's Blue Streak. You just quoted Dave Chappelle.
I know.
You thought you could sneak that one up on me, you bastard.
I ain't trying to sneak nothing by you. Come on. In your home. Who's what? Who's in their home? What are you talking about? Golf, entertainment, and struggle. who's going in their home? Hey Rose, just a little I gotta say this to you. Don't give up. It's just a number, Just do what you want to do, whatever makes you happy. It doesn't matter what people want to watch. If it makes you happy, just keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah.
Put this right here. Press it.
Oh, my home equals my channel. Well, fuck, I'm screwed because I'm getting evicted apparently, so I might not have a channel too. God damn it.
Jesus. Where is your email?
My email is ekidder6@gmail.com.
Okay, hold on. Let me start a new mail. Why does this have to be so complicated?
I fucking hate emails, dude. They fucking piss me off so much.
Okay, I'm like death. Okay, say your email again, please.
E
Kidder
KIDDER
KIDDER. Oh, okay, number 6 at Gmail.
Number 6. Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna send you a number between 1 and 50, and who's ever closest to it.
Go for your CT scan in 2 weeks, Shannon. Well, hopefully they figure something out for you. And I hope Kaz and Alicia feel her, And don't be on for me there, Alicia. I'm a strong individual. I'll make it. All right. Let me go over into here and see what's going on over on this side of the world.
Okay, I'm gonna send this right now to you. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Well, let me put a title in there. Subject: winning number.
Ooh, excuse me.
And sent.
Let's see how long the magic of the internet takes.
Yeah. Well, I'm out here in the country. It takes.
Oh, I'm in the country too.
Okay. We want y'all to show up next week about this same time. Pick a number.
After the snail mail fucking goes through.
Shit, I could have sent a carrier pigeon with a note around its leg.
All right, where the hell are you? I know you're in here somewhere. It might just have buried it down in the other ones that you've been talking through.
Oh, fresh email. I just typed out your name. It's not one of the old ones.
Oh, look at that. All right, I have the number.
Okay. Okay, people, any number between 1 and 50. And I'm throwing out 2 Mercuries for you, and you could see them as they were pulled live from a coin spill on my last video.
To enter the numbers, folks. 1
So
to
go
50.
ahead and type in a number between 1 and 50. We got a 41 and a 42 Merc.
And then you found the other one like freaking 2 feet away from it.
Yeah, that's badass, man.
That's how, like, I had the worst luck with silver for the longest time. Like I found a silver half crown from 1942, a silver thimble, a bunch of different things, but I didn't find any U.S. silver coins. And then I found my first Roosevelt, and then it was like 2 years before I found another silver coin. And that day, I found a Merc, another Merc, and then a fucking 1876 seated quarter within like 5 minutes.
Sweet.
Hey, Pitbull Mama.
Let's see the numbers I'm seeing.
I'm not seeing it yet.
41, 34, 25, 24, 37, 27, 28, 12, 1, 8, 13, 34, 15.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it yet.
One guess per person, okay?
No,
We're just
that's
gonna go
what I'm
closest
reading.
to it.
I'm just reading.
Okay.
I'm just reading. I'm not in the
getting close.
45. 50.
Has everybody popped a number in one number between 1 and 50?
I need to shoot from the hip, yeah.
49.
No, it's not that. There's one person that's been
No, I'm
close
just
so
reading.
far.
I'm just reading.
But no, it's not 49. It is not 49.
Dr. Z, which number are you going with? I'm seeing a few of yours here. I'm giving you everybody one chance to hit that
He's
number
going
between
for the
1
gold.
and 50.
33, 25, 44. He's going the distance.
Damn. Simple English.
21.
Does everybody
Okay,
put something in?
If we want to do this fairly, we're gonna have to go with Tim from Time for Exploring because he was the first one to come closest to the number as JD had pre-specified in his description of said giveaway.
Sunfish Road 18.
Does everybody put a number in then?
I believe so.
It
So,
was,
like I said, I'm gonna have to say, in my honest opinion, but by how you described this, how you wanted me to
Okay.
do this,
Okay, before you say the number,
You can't.
hold up that email if you can. Show them that straight up on
Yeah.
the legit. What's it
Right
say?
here. Oh, let me make myself big. Maybe you guys can see it a little better. Try
It
not
says
to get your
blurry.
email address in. It says 41 is the number.
Yep.
41 is the number. And like I said,
think-
Tim was the first to say 45, and he was the closest to it. So
No, wait. I gotta go. Hold on. I gotta contest that. Let me see. Dr. Z said 41. He said 24 or 41. I don't know if it counts though because he said 24 first.
yeah, he put in way too many numbers.
And plus, he's in Australia.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the shipping is a nightmare.
Being funny. Ugh.
Yeah, see, I don't see where Dr. Z said 41 on my end.
He said 24 or 41. I was reading the comments.
Well, that would be two numbers.
Yeah.
Like I said, that's why I don't know if I can
Yeah.
really qualify it because we'd have to say 24
Yeah.
first.
He
But
said
the first thing he
44,
said
but like
when
I
you got
said, he put in so many freaking
He said-
numbers that I'm going to have to go with Tim. I have to.
like I said, time for exploring said 1 to 50 guess. And then Cass said you're welcome time for. Then Dr. Z said 24 or 41. Then Pitbull Mama said 34. Hello. I can keep reading these damn things. I don't care.
Thank you.
I said, I see Dr. Z's at 21 or 44, not 24
No,
or 41.
he said 24 or 41.
Of course, Stacy puts in 26:33. Oh.
Yeah.
Tim was 37 at first. All right, let me fucking go. You guys are just, oh my word. Stuffer and fuck.
Yeah,
all.
you got to go up a little bit. It's from where it says you're welcome time for, which was what Cass 24 said, and then Dr. Z first said 24 or 41. Then Pitbull Mama said 34.
Yeah,
Hello,
so I didn't see that.
and then since it
I didn't see that.
just
at
call
all.
what I did, I missed 25. Yeah,
Yeah, I see
it's in
that.
your just
no.
scroll up your.
But that's two numbers. So
That's why I said I don't know if he really won because we don't know which one. He said 20, he wrote 24 first and then said or 41. So I really don't know how to qualify that.
but that's why I said Tim, because he said 45. He was the first one to be closest to it.
Yeah, no, that's totally fair.
Okay,
I
I
would
guess
just
that's
read-
fair then, right?
Yeah,
Everybody
that's-
agree that's fair?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
I have to say that.
Dr. Z doesn't agree. Dr. Z just said do it again and make the rules clear at one number. But you're the one that put up two, you asshole.
Exactly. He just said Tim wins. It's settled. Tim won it. So
Okay. Who is Tim?
And I love me some Dr. Z.
that's time for exploring.
Okay.
Yeah. And
Well, yeah,
Hot
time
Mess just
for
wrote one.
exploring. I'm going to send you 2 Mercuries that I just pulled.
I'm laughing at Dr. Z. And Hot Mess,
Oh,
said, when stoners run a giveaway. I'm not even a stoner. Unless by stoning you mean throwing rocks at people. But only old couples, because they don't deserve to be happy. But that's another story. Sorry, that was a Scrubs quote.
A number means two. What?
I was at 37 first.
Yeah, number means two, as in one number.
Damn.
You can't keep throwing out the I'm Australian card. You knew the rules.
He's 12 years down. Leave him alone. He's all right.
Yeah. He's a cool dude.
No, he said, I know. That's why I love him. But he's all like, I'm Australian. I'm like, you can't throw that card out. I know better. I know those tricks. I use those tricks.
Okay.
Summer
Time for
story.
exploring. Where do you live?
I think he's in California.
You
Okay.
said Australia. You're not from Austria. Nice try there. See, now you're doing two different countries. Dr. Z, what's up?
From He was so confused the other night. He's like, I'm not from Austria, damn it. I'm like, I'm not talking about you.
It's just hilarious that just
Okay.
happened to be the country. I'm like, I knew this would happen because it happened to me in school.
Time
Yeah.
for exploring. Your name's Tim.
Yeah.
Okay, here I'm gonna go over to that YouTube part, and I'm gonna put in my my email. Just contact me, man. They're yours, man. Make sure you watch the video though, or subscribe.
He's definitely
Tim
JD's
won
got a
it?
great channel.
Heck yeah,
And
Tim
he's got
won
an
it.
awesome dog.
I'm just enthralled by his picture here. I love the fact that he's sitting there. Is that drum set? Yeah, that's drums. Just brings me
Oh,
back
yeah,
to back
he's a
when I used to
drummer.
do metal. Back when I was in a metal band. Even though people keep saying, you just start another one. I'm like, no, I was
Leave,
highly
Rose.
drunk and drunkly high.
Right.
But hell, Sunfish liked the music, so that's cool.
Right.
Okay.
Dude, I get shy about that shit. Like right now, my shyness is kicking in. I'm about to leave.
I know. I can see you getting all antsy over there.
I can't help it. Anxiety freaks me
I
out.
know.
When I'm alone in my room, sometimes I stare at the wall, and then in the back of my mind, I hear my conscience call. See,
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
it wasn't I need love. Saying I need a gun just in case of a brawl. I can block them all, shoot them up till they fall. Anyways,
All right, here, Kaz. Have a good night, dear.
yeah.
You too,
Have a
Pitbull
lovely one.
Mama. I hope your surgery went well.
Time for exploring. It's actually very nice out here. It's barely 50 degrees. So, I'm like, it was like 20 a couple days ago, and I'm just out here in my hoodie doing my live stream, dancing and everything. So clearly I have no concept. Plus I get tired of the people using me for warmth.
9 a.m. Yeah, that's right. You're in the UK.
Mm-hmm.
So far, so good. That's good. Glad to hear that.
Oh man.
There's the email, Tim, in the chat.
It's same as my channel name at Gmail.
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 I know. I should have set up a separate one, but fuck it.
It took me too long. I regret to realize that Gmail meant Google Mail.
Yeah.
I felt bad about
That
that.
took you a while too. Seriously.
That took me a long time. I'm sitting up here like, gangsters get email? That's exactly
Yeah,
what I was
right?
thinking.
Now I don't feel so
Oh,
bad about
Gmail,
the Odyssey song.
I'll fit right in. Oh,
That Gmail. I'm like, I'm a gangster. No, never mind. But anyway,
Yeah, we can do this again soon.
yeah. Good time for sure. I like it. Appreciate you coming on and telling us your little Karen story. Those are always great.
Yeah, I gotta watch
Yeah.
out for Karens, man. Seriously, they're filming me now.
Nerds.
Oh, good.
well, it's because they get tired of being filmed. You see, they get filmed acting an ass, so they try to film to retaliate, but they end up just looking dumber. It's weird. Anyways,
I know you had to just send me a picture that I couldn't download again. I know. My phone's being wicked twatish lately, fucking up with the downloading pictures for some reason.
nah, I just gotta do another lay down live stream because I didn't do one. I didn't do no live stream today. I spent too much time sleeping and listening to murder stories.
Yeah. Well, you missed the story, Alicia, because you were sleeping.
Yeah, nah. I don't swing in the breeze with my undies on. Sorry, Dr. Z.
And then she's sending me emails because I said I hate emails. I'm like, what the
Wait.
fuck?
Okay, I'll
Yeah,
tell
that's
you
how I
the
usually
story.
work.
If you want to hear my story, I was talking in that chat. What
Yeah, my
happened was
comments there.
okay. I went detecting today. Derp, just another day. But I went to the high school, and nobody else has ever gone there before. They think it's up here. They think like the football field is sacred grounds or something. And I understand that. I can respect that.
Yep.
I can respect it to a point where, damn it, it's virgin grounds. I'm going to go out there. So I went out there. I
Yeah.
went out there last Saturday and Super Bowl Sunday and just dug up tons of coins and 2 rings. I didn't film them because I didn't want to pull out my GoPro and start filming stuff. Anyway, I went back there yesterday, no problem. And then I went there today, and I'm out on the field, and I'm being very, very careful, digging perfect holes, putting the plug perfectly back in, wiping away the loose dirt and everything. But I get this weird feeling, and I turn around, and this lady is at the edge of the fence, and she's filming me, detecting. Then when she's done filming me, my dog, if you've seen Angus in the videos, is up against the fence, and she's taking pictures of him. Like, oh boy, I'm going to call the grass patrol or something like that. We're going to get a Batman on JD for metal detecting. Anyway, I got a really bad feeling this Karen has my number now. And the problem was last month, I was down in town. This town's actually pretty old, like 1850s.
Yep.
And this very, very nice gentleman, I was in the curb strip. He was asking me what I'd found, and I showed him. Then I said, I always pull the same thing. That's a beautiful tree in your yard. What year you figure that is? This way I can figure out basically when their house was. So I asked him, do you mind if I do your front yard? He said, oh, you can do the backyard. You can do the front. And he goes back in his house, and while I'm detecting his yard, the neighbor lady across the street is sitting in her van, chugging her 32-ounce Slurpee and stuff. And I'm no problem other than I know somebody's watching me. Well, of course, she calls the police. And now here in my small town, the police have my number and know that I'm the only guy that walks around with a 128-pound Doberman and a detector over my back. Now they ID'd me. They have my information. So if Karen from the school decides to turn that in and I'm in trouble, they'll know exactly where to find me and stuff. So that was my story. I had a Karen experience, and I don't know, I got a really bad feeling about this one, other than I know I did a good job of plugging up my holes. But I'll warn everybody out there, you probably don't want to go out actually on their finally, it looks like a freaking putting ground. Their field is nice. Here they take this football stuff way too serious for the high school.
Yeah.
So I just hope nothing comes back on this. And the funny thing is, today it's President's Day.
Yeah.
And I was going to go back there. I finished off the actual football field and all the way around the football field, what was fenced in. I'm going to go back to the front of the school. Like I said, it's got to be virgin. I don't think anybody else that had the gall to actually walk up to that school with a detector. And it's funny because I sent the Google Maps thing. You can go to the old high school, which is now the middle school, and that goes back to like the 1920s. But people know about that. Now, when I get bored, I go there because there's always fresh drops. I found like probably 20 rings at that high school. If you go there once a week, you will find a ring. Then you might get lucky and find a wheat. I've never found no silver at the middle school, what is now the middle school, but nice area. That bell, just outside there, outside that of the old high school, the middle school in town, they have alleys, and they've all grown perfect grass over them and stuff. I've had 2 other Karens up here in this town. I had some lady the other day. I came around the corner, and there's this old man, comes from Rainier, Oregon, has this like $80 detector that he bought like at Harbor Freight. But I'm like, hey,
Yep.
come on, dude, let's go detect and stuff. And it just makes his day. He's probably like 80 years old. Just
Nice.
makes his day to find a penny and stuff. But we go around the corner and this lady stops me and she's like, you're not going to dig right there. And I'm like, ma'am, that's curb strip. If I bought a 6-pack of beer or a Snickers candy bar at Four Corners store, I go, it's just as much mine as it is yours, that curb strip, because we both pay taxes on that. And
Yep.
she tried to give me some BS story about, no, the city came by and put in that sidewalk and it's still mine. I have to maintain it. And I'm like, no, ma'am, it's like that's bullshit. And I go, I've done this for a few years. And let me tell you, if the city actually came by and put the sidewalk in, and I'm looking at the sidewalk, it was probably put in the 50s.
Yeah.
She's lying out her, she's lying. I'm just going to put it that way. She had no right to say that. And I said, well, you know, it seems to me if the city put in the sidewalk, it took up a portion of your property. You must have been compensated by state of Washington, Cowlitz County, or the city of Castle Rock. She's like, you're not going to
Yep.
detect. And this sweet old dude, his name's Clarence, is like, no, ma'am, he's really good at filling in those holes and stuff. I'm like, Clarence, I'm like, this is another Karen. I go, we can't do that. He's like, well, she just being mean to you, JD. I'm like, well, I go, people up here in this town is so small. There's 2,000 people, and it's just a really
Right.
small town. But then all the other houses are just spread out miles and miles wide out through the country, like where I live.
Yeah.
But I float my ass down into that old town almost every single day. I'm going back to the high school tomorrow. I'm just gonna hide out towards the front of
I
it.
don't blame you.
I just don't need another Karen experience.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Lisa. I was just getting ready to do that.
Thank you for throwing up my channel.
I was just getting ready to do it, and I was like, oh, no, she beat me to it.
Thank you.
But
Thank you so much, Derek. Greatly
I'm
appreciate
going to
it.
do it anyway, because I already copied the link, damn it. No.
Email was kicked back as not an email address. Tim, I wouldn't pull no crap with you. metalafdetecting@gmail.com. Or if you trust the people in here, you can put your email address in right here. I will copy and paste it and I will send you one. But here, I'll tell you.
Or, let's do it this way, Tim. Click the link that's pinned at the top. You can come in and put it in the private chat for JD, so therefore no one else has to see your email address if you would choose, if you'd rather that way.
But it should have worked. It doesn't. It's not like I got my spam filter on high.
Right. Sadly, I do, and I lose a lot of emails that way.
No. No funky business. Honestly, I got the two. Hear this? Well, it's kind of hard to shake 2 dimes.
All right,
I got
he's
2
copying it
dimes.
from YouTube now.
I don't even know where the microphone is on this laptop. But here, I'll
Oh,
drop
we
them.
can hear it. We can hear that, Silver. Trust me.
Yeah.
I heard him. Plus, I saw you dig him, so I know you got him, so it don't matter to me.
Hi, you just clinking in there just a bit ago.
I mean, you'll see if you go watch my latest video, you'll see I pop up a picture. I take a picture of both the front and the back of both of these coins. Those are the exact coins that are going to be sent to you. Once I pop out of the ground, the pictures.
No, he says he's going right from the YouTube now for doing the email.
Copying from YouTube. Thank you, Sunset. I greatly appreciate it.
Since it's a good artist, she does a lot of good artwork. She's making a new story right now.
Oh, cool. I'll definitely check. I'll sub and I'll definitely check out your videos.
She's from Denmark.
Awesome.
I was kind of hoping to see Rainer pop up tonight so we could see my fucking buddy fish, but he didn't come in.
Now, Tim, do you detect yourself?
Dun dun dun.
Bum, bum.
Oh, you are welcome, dear. No detecting. He's just an explorer.
That's cool. You probably got some beautiful mountain ranges and stuff down there in California to explore around.
Oh, yeah. And he's got an awesome little dog, too.
Yeah. Like I always tell people, they're like, what's the best detector to buy? I always say the same thing. Best detectors, use your eyes. Just keep your eyes open. I found some mighty nice stuff. Just keeping my eyes down.
Yeah, I've found so much shit on the ground in my life.
I'm an adventure channel.
Funny in the chat that made me,
in an RV and 4x4. Oh man, that's killer. I have a friend that actually has a Toyota Dolphin, and I told him to start a channel. I go, there's got to be 1 million people out there that travel around in that same. It's made by Toyota.
Yeah.
I go, start a channel. You'll have 1,000 people. Just show where you go. Show repairs if you do them actually on your RV. I go, it'd be a hit. Thank you, exactly. Dr. Z.
So Alicia said she detects, but she's never detected herself. She said maybe because she wasn't conductive. Well, I am conductive, so I just gotta show you. Oh, I gotta turn the sensitivity up.
You got a steel plate or some bolts in your wrist? You're $6 million man.
Yeah. I got a garden rake holding my fucking hand on, dude.
Ah, damn.
Oh, that's packed already, or I'd show you the x-rays, damn it.
Okay, I'm gonna check my email again, see, Tim, if you got through to me. Time for Exploring has subbed your channel. Time for Exploring, subscribe to your channel. I be looking.
See what the titanium brings up. Mine is just 3 metal plates and like 17 screws holding my fucking hand together and my wrist together.
What happened?
I was out, riding 4-wheeler. I'd already had like 2 surgeries on this wrist anyway, my right one. Well, I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go 4-wheeling. I haven't been riding a 4-wheeler in a while. So I got fucked off all day long for like 9 hours straight, dude. Where I was just fucking off, fucking jumping shit, climbing banks, fucking just doing ignorant shit. Come to a stop, fucking smoke joint with my buddy, and I was wearing a pair of gloves, so going through the woods and shit, smacking branches on knuckles and shit. I got to wear gloves doing that shit.
Right.
Well, coming to a stop, like it was one of these stupid Polarises or whatever the hell it was. It had the shifter lever on it, so I put it in the neutral with my left hand, and I went to take my right hand off of the damn handlebars, and the tip of my glove on the thumb was caught in the throttle lever. It was a Chinese finger trap. I couldn't get my fucking hand out of the glove. Okay, so I was like, at least just trying to get my hand out of the glove so that I could, get it free. Couldn't get my hand free out of the damn glove, so I'm fucking with it. Somehow ended up kicking the damn thing back into gear, and fucking she sped up and pitched over, and I watched my fingers touch my fucking elbow on the top side.
Yowza.
Yeah, I broke the head of my radius in 7 places.
I bet that hurts all winter.
Oh, it hurts like a son of a bitch all the time. Don't matter if it's winter, summer, it just hurts.
Wow. Wow. Sorry to hear that, brother. Wow.
Hey, you know, it's just one of them things you got to deal with in life.
Yeah. Damn, you got a positive attitude towards most everything.
I try my damnedest.
Well,
Because it's way too easy to be negative. Trust me, I could be a fucking
exactly.
complete wreck right now over my whole situation, but I choose not to be.
Tim, did you send me an email, sir? Why am I calling you sir?
Because you're a polite young man.
I said, send me an email, bitch. I'm just kidding. I'm so kidding. I'm so kidding.
What the fuck, Tim?
I got a really bad sense of humor. I'd love to put across on my channel, but I wonder what your mom's knees sound like.
Alicia says my injury is not good material for putting her back to sleep. Well, you never know what you're going to get around here. I'm sorry.
Have you ever, when you said detect your mom's knees, I've never ever pulled a platinum or titanium ring or any kind of jewelry out of that yet. I have no idea what that would ring up as.
I don't either. I mean, I found like a couple pieces of gold and stuff, but not with my metal detector. Like, honest to God, one day I'm going across the street, this little trail that goes to this little fishing area on this brook. I was walking over there just to see if it was like any area to really detect or any like cellar holes or anything, because I live in a pretty old area. So I'm walking across there, and I'm fucking looking on a freaking tree stump. There's a freaking gold earring just sitting there on a tree stump.
Sweet.
I was just like, shit. Then I found that 18 karat chain when I was fixing potholes in my driveway.
Nice.
It's out there raking, fucking filling in potholes, moving dirt around, and I was like, oh, what the fuck is that? And I was like, holy shit, it's a gold chain. Had a graduation thing from like 1975 hanging on it.
Nice. Oh, that's worth some money itself right there.
Yeah.
That's some weight.
Yeah,
that's kind of a bucket lister too, a high school ring. That's got some weight for it.
Oh, I know. I'd love to find a class ring. Actually, now that you're talking about the school thing there earlier, it makes me want to go check out what we used to call the druggy path when I was in high school. It's this little place on the river right next to the high school. It used to be the smoking area, because you used to be able to smoke when you were in high school.
Huh.
So they had this little spot down by the river with a little covering, like you put a picnic table under or whatever. Kids go over there and smoke, fucking do drugs, whatever, during lunch break. Well, there's a path that goes out and, wherever along the river. So I've never really thought about detecting over there, but it'd probably be a good idea.
Definitely.
Because who knows
the ring that you and Juice found. The first time in Colorado rings up a 22 on the Simplex. Now, was that gold or was that platinum?
It's just gold.
My first gold ring on my Simplex rang up actually a 40.
Yeah, that's the earring that I found up at the swimming hole was like a 40-41.
And I'm like, I thought it was going to be like way too high. And I'm like, 40? Yeah. Fact is, weird guy in the park, I told him that. And he goes, really? It's a 40? And I'm like, I made a private video and sent it to him. I go, look at that. Yeah, it actually came up before. It was a white and yellow gold band. Then 3 days later, I found that engagement ring. That was a damn good week.
Oh, Tim just says metalafdetecting@gmail.com back in 5:55:11. The email account you tried to reach does not exist.
METALAFDE. Well, that's not spelt right.
Yeah, you don't have the T in there. Yeah.
DETET. That's hold on. I'm gonna go right back on YouTube, right into this chat, and put it in again.
Yeah, you didn't spell detecting. Oh, he tunked off. He'll be back. I'm sure of it. Yeah, detecting, not deteasing. And he said he was the illiterate drummer. Come on now. Hey, Sunfish, Shannon has a question for you in the chat.
Yeah, I got your new number. It's been busy.
He says he copied that from the YouTube. Oh, now I'm gonna have to go back to G's YouTube channel and look at that. See, he doesn't even have his YouTube or his email account number or whatever address in his about section. At least that I could see. Maybe I'm just blind. I don't know.
Man, that wind is whipping.
Oh, you got some high winds tonight? Well, this morning, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna make myself a community moderator. Oh, what happened to you yesterday, Schmitty? Somebody grope you on the subway? What's going on? Oh. Wind is bad there with native too. It wasn't windy last time I was outside, but it is like 42 degrees here, which is kind of odd for February.
Mm-hmm.
All right, JD's back.
Yeah. Well, I switched over to YouTube to try and send that again.
Yeah. You got cussing from a vegan woman because you were eating chicken. Did you spit chicken at her? I mean, that's what I would have done. I would have said, "Here, have a taste."
Meh.
He yelled at me for what I'm eating. Back momentarily.
I hear you, Shannon. It's like, I eat meat. I eat a lot of red meat. A lot of red meat. That's basically what I live on, is meat and taters.
Right?
Seriously.
Hell yeah.
Fact is, it's like right now in the fridge, I got a summer sausage, some marble Colby Jack cheese, and some Ritz crackers. That sounded good right about now.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, right?
Especially if it was some elk. Summer sausage.
Oh, yeah, right.
Oh, I'm sorry. This was store bought. I cheated.
Yeah, you know. I don't know why I put this jacket on. It's very warm out.
LAFDET. A.L. Skinner, 1981.
Oh, that deer sausage is damn good. Just deer meat in general is good.
Yeah.
Nice tasty giant rats.
I think we were having this conversation last week about eating turtles and squirrels and everything
Yes.
else, right?
I believe so. And raccoons and things of that nature, yes.
Yeah.
Snapping turtle's pretty good, actually.
Raccoon's pretty damn good, I'm here to tell you.
Yeah, raccoon's pretty good. I've actually had that.
I've never tried either. I mean, I imagine like any meat, you know, right seasoning, hell, put it in the sausage casing. It's got to taste good. Okay, did you get the email now? Let me check. I'm going to check right now.
Well,
I
did
see
it
a
get sent
one.
back to you already, Tim?
Yes, this is a test because it looks like. Oh, Tim Wilson. Hey, I'm on Easy's Lives, right?
There it is. Confirmation.
Right on. Please don't share my address out. I won't do that, or the pictures of your wife. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, I'm gonna email you right back right now. Okay. Okay. Reply. Oh,
You've never had freaking turtle etouffee or anything? Come on now, Smitty. Oh, son of a bitch. You ain't eat nothing if you ain't tried that.
Raw fish etouffee, pretty good too.
Yep.
okay, Tim. Hopefully, I just sent it. Just put a message. All good. And yes, I've definitely got your address. Just let me know if you got that. I'll be right back, bros. Right back. I can't smoke in here. I gotta go outside.
Yep.
You know what the coolest thing about living in Castle Rock in the country? I can go outside, have a cigarette, and take a piss.
Yep.
Don't have to worry about neighbors.
Same here.
Same here.
I mean, it's like you might have to worry about bears.
Yep.
Well, not right now, but that's just too much information. I'll be right back.
What? Yeah, the one thing I've never eaten is a friggin' snake.
Rattlesnake's actually pretty good.
I just haven't had the opportunity to eat one.
Yeah.
Hey, the preacher might enjoy that, Shannon. Well, actually, no, you're a little old for a preacher, so I guess not. Never mind. Oh, I gotta get the juice cable for this thing.
Feed me.
Plug it in, plug it in. Oh, would you look at that? It's about that time. Oh, we got a Nubis back. Welcome back, sir. Welcome back. One of our recurring guests. Oh. We really need to do like a game show setup some night. I swear we'd have a great time.
That would be interesting. It would be.
Like I could pull out the Trivial Pursuit or something. We could ask some questions, or you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Some squares, I'm telling you.
I fail at common sense questions. I'm good at obscure crap.
Oh, Tim says he swore he would kill and eat his first rattlesnake, but it was past 11 p.m. in the desert when he killed one. We had nothing to cook it up right away. You could have made a fire and cooked it on a hot rock. Come on.
Yeah,
Where there's a will, there's a way, damn it.
you could have held it over the. Anyways,
Yeah. Come on, Tim. You can't be pulling the wool over my eyes on that one. You just didn't want to gut it and skin it and fucking clean it and cook it while you're out there in the nighttime.
yeah, that's when it becomes a lot of work. You see.
Yeah. That's like, killing a deer in fucking 1 a.m. or something, It's not a good time, but
Like-
sometimes it needs to be
You're
done.
like, oh shit, I have to dress it. Ain't this about a bitch?
Pretty much.
Most of the reason why I passed out was I was sitting there watching Wicked Tuna. I'm so many seasons behind.
I haven't watched that in a long
You
time.
can do that. Oh God.
That's right in my water.
My aunt watches it, so
Yeah.
besides listening to my murder shows, they the usual blah blah blah.
Right. It's like me, man. I've been watching The Scarecrow and Mrs. King for the past week, dude.
It happens. Miss Muir and the ghost of Mrs. Muir.
Oh,
I'm sitting up here like, screw Mr. Belvedere. It's all about Mr. French, motherfucker. Anyway. Actually, it's all about Benson, but that's another story.
oh, Robert Guillaume.
Yep. You must remember this. And yes, he did sing that in a movie called You Must Remember This. So that wasn't Casablanca in that time.
A 400? What are you talking about, Sunset? Oh, forest fire.
Oh, yeah, that's weird that it happened now. Usually that's a summer thing.
So definitely a friggin' good chance to cook it. You already had a fire going, dude. Come on.
Oh, so basically everything in the book was going in his favor, and he still found a way to be mad about it. Don't worry, dude. We're all malcontents around here.
Oh, hell yeah. You know it.
I like to think of us as like OG Fox channel, the OG Fox network.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that show got 12 million in the ratings, but we wanted 12,000,005. We're canceling it. Why?
Just because, damn it.
They canceled all the shows I liked. I'm still mad they got rid of Human Target.
Oh, dude. Yeah, that wouldn't have been good, Tim. Definitely not. Especially if you had Duke with you. Because if you had Duke with you, I'm glad you got out of there. What's a 400 pund? I'm trying to figure out what a 400 pund of steak is.
A 400-pound of steak and baked potato pond. A 400 pound.
That's pretty much a cow.
Yeah, right? At least half of one. Shit.
That's half a side of beef right there. We's hungry around here.
That takes forever to cook, though.
That sounds like a badass barbecue. I'm there.
Fucking right.
Oh yeah.
Slow fucking cook over a smoker. Oh shit, I'm on it.
Nah, I'd be like, it's cooked enough as I'm cutting pieces of it off.
That's how I'm like with a deer when I'm cooking up those first couple of bits as just getting it done. Like, yeah, that looks good.
Right on, Sunset. We gotta love meat. Gotta love meat.
Oh, it's one of my favorite things.
It's about all I eat.
Yeah. I have some pizza,
It's like
and some
Brother
other
Lynch.
shit, but I eat a lot of meat.
Meat. We got to find something to eat.
But not what he's
Love
bringing
me some
home for
Brother
supper. Oh, I don't want to eat that. Unless I had to.
I
But
don't know.
it wouldn't be, race specific, like he says.
I wonder what penguin tastes like to this day.
Hey, I know, right?
To this very day, I'm just like, does it taste like fish or chicken? I want to know.
yeah.
Does it have that,
Or is it a combo
does it have
platter?
that- yeah, like gator.
Right?
You know, surf
right.
and turf, right?
Yeah.
That's what I
Yeah.
feel about Roadrunners.
You want to eat a Roadrunner?
Did you just eat one as revenge for Wile E. Coyote? You're like, I managed to catch that fucker.
You got him by the fucking neck.
Screw
I
Acme.
dropped a 400-pound anvil made by Acme.
Sunfish like, I ain't got time for that. I got AK. It's close to Acme. It's an Acme 47.
Remember, all this shit was delivered in an Acme box.
Yeah,
Right.
everything.
Well, there was this great. I was watching a Cartoon Network and they had a commercial. They're like, why does he keep buying stuff from Acme if it keeps messing up? And he pulled up a sign that said, good line of credit.
Yep.
They had also asked, what if Bugs Bunny would have taken that left turn at Albuquerque and had Elmer Fudd and Daffy Duck sitting there waiting by a spot where a hole should be?
Yep. Rabbit season, duck season. Oh,
Yeah, I remember that.
Then it turned out it was Elmer season.
What was that? Rabbit tracks, duck tracks, and the train comes.
Yeah. Yep. No, I like when he said, why are you hunting us with an elephant gun? You should go after an elephant. The elephant was right behind him and said, you do that and I'll give you such a pinch, and punched the shit out of him.
One shot, one kill.
Yeah.
600. Oh, grams. Okay. So you had 400 grams. That's what lung is grams. Okay.
Okay.
I'm not up on my Danish.
Hey,
No,
600
terms.
grams of beef.
That seems like still a lot.
600 grams. Let's see. That's what? That's like a pound or so.
That's
Oh,
a lot.
yeah.
144 in a quarter pound. So, God, I got to go to my old days.
Well, no, 112 and a quarter pound. 56 and
In the
56.
144? Or am
No,
I
it's
thinking about my
112.
profit?
That's 112 grams and a quarter pound. So 450 or 448 or something for a pound. So yeah, she ate about a pound and a quarter or more, a little more than that.
That's a lot. I can't eat that much. Well, I could, but just like, I'd have to be real, real hungry.
I've definitely
wasted.
eaten that much meat.
Yeah, that'd be 5 quarter pounders, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I could do it.
Yeah, just the beef alone, but nah, the buns and
The
all
bread
that.
and shit, yeah, no, but I could definitely eat that much meat without a doubt.
Oh, yeah.
And I still get mad when they call it a double quarter pound. I'm like, just call it a half pound, you bastards.
Exactly.
They can't call it the heifer because it's too close to heifer and it'll offend the fat Karens.
Yeah. No, it's just like people who tell me their kid is 24 months old. I'm like, you mean 2 years?
Yeah,
That sounds a lot easier. It rolls right off the tongue.
Yeah, I hate that shit myself.
It's like that comedian. What did he say? He goes, I breastfed till I was like 16 years old. Everybody wanted to come over for dinner in my high school.
Yeah, everyone wanted to stop by for lunch or whatever.
Honestly, I don't know what that tastes like.
Breast milk?
Never had it.
Really?
My mom gave me a bottle, and then apparently I threw it out the window, and I was on the cups after that. So, you know.
My daughter wouldn't fucking take anything but a real tit. She would not drink out of a fake nipple.
And me, apparently, that's why I don't like human contact to this day.
Wow.
Jason says he's 541 months old.
Yeah. I'm like, I hated school back then. I'm not using math currently. I'm a writer. There's a difference.
Oh,
And don't you dare give me a word problem. Because I'm just like, I
Right.
got 45. What's that mean? Boom, boom, boom.
oh hell, you got DeSantos in Florida friggin' banning shit at a college because of some gay content or whatever. So,
I'm out.
Ah.
all right, Fish Rich.
Sleep well, Fish.
Have
Always
a good
love
one,
you.
man.
Yeah, I'll take
You
it
look
easy.
tired the past 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Look like you're about ready to go out, bro. Seriously.
No, he's been on a proper sleeping schedule, which there's nothing wrong with that.
No. Nope.
Only reason I'm not on here doing my 1-900 panel chat is because I'm listening to my small town murder right now.
Yeah. So no 900 sexy chat tonight.
Nope. No, it's just weird because when I'm in there, my voice is all low and stuff, and it does feel. I've been told too many times I got a good voice, and I'm just like, no, I don't.
Right. Someone told me they liked my voice the other day, and I was like, really?
Yeah, it's weird what attracts people.
Yeah. Of course, my voice is very soothing to children. Like, I can put a kid to sleep like that, dude. Like a snap of fingers.
Oh, me too, easily. Like I used to do, like babies used to cry in my arms because they knew that I was gonna pass out fucking with me. All that
Yeah.
energy goes out the window. Because I'll be sitting up there, I just start like soothing them, and they're like, well, "No," because they want to still stay alive and wreak havoc.
I walked into my friend's house one night. Kid is screaming. I mean, screaming bloody murder. Friend Sam's walking around the house, fucking all, you can tell she's stressed out. Babies pick up on that stress and they feed off it, yada, yada.
Yeah.
So I walk in and I'm like, give me that damn kid. Fucking took him.
Mhm.
I walk down the hall and back and I'm like, hey, where do you want me to put him? And
Yep.
she's like, wait, what? I was like, he's fucking out.
Yep.
Right on.
It's like that Mad TV sketch with the two with Ari Spears and Will Sasso, where they were two bikers, and they had that crying baby in the park. We like to hold that baby, and they calmed it down. Immediately, turns out they were fucking certified nannies. They just happened to be a biker gang.
Yeah.
And then when they walked off, the baby started crying. She's like, "Go find him."
What the hell, Smitty? Don't be talking like that around here.
What? One of them crappy dead kid jokes?
No, he said that he'd like to try bison or hot mess.
Oh, dude, don't foster up in
Can't
here.
do that.
See,
Can't
now
do that.
it's got so bad I had to make foster into a verb.
Right?
Don't be fostering in here.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, don't foster it up.
See, it rolls right off the tongue.
It
Don't be
does.
fostering, because we all know Foster does that. Here's the funniest part about that I thought about recently too. I'm like, all right, Foster, you talk all that big game, but I guarantee you, somebody's like, all right, then he'll shut down.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No doubt about it.
Just like with my girl, this dude kept going, suck my dick. She's like, pull it out then. He's like, what?
Oh, I put a hot mess to sleep. Okay, all right. All right. See, that's what happens, with text out of context, man. But she does say that she falls asleep listening to me talk on here a lot of the time. She gets mad when I don't go live at night.
Yeah, no, I had the same thing. We should start a lullabying channel.
We totally should, yeah. Just sit there and be all monotone and speak like, okay, folks,
Yeah.
we're going to discuss.
Today we're going to discuss. I feel like I should be blunt. I feel like Cronkite didn't deliver at all the times that he should have.
And was Barbara Walters really that special?
She was no Connie Chung. I agree, but at the same time, have our own government access channel.
Yeah, right.
'Cause that's what I used to go to sleep
Oh yeah. Oh my word.
until those dirty bastards started playing the traffic lights at night. Then I'd be
Yeah.
watching the traffic lights, and I would see some shit every time, and I'm like, what the hell?
Hey dude, that's all right. I lived in this townhouse complex in Charleston, South Carolina back in the 90s. And they had one channel, channel 63 was the pool channel. You could watch the pool, so you could let your kids go to the pool and you didn't have to go with them, all right?
Yeah.
Well, so we used to watch the pool channel because it was wildly fucking entertaining, and there was a bunch of ignorant shit going on over there all the time. Well,
I feel that.
my friend who recently just passed here, he came down to visit me when I was living down there, and he was like, "You got a pool, right?" And I was like, "Yeah, dude." And he goes, "All right, I'm gonna go see if I find it." And I tried telling him, but he fucking already ran off looking for the pool. All right, so I go in the house and I click on the pool channel just in time to see this poor bastard fucking diving into that pool with no water in it.
Whoa.
So let me get this straight. You had your own partnership for a drug-free commercial?
Yeah, pretty much.
Don't act like I'm the only one that remembers that commercial.
Oh yeah.
He pops up, he pops up out of the pool, and you could see him on the camera. You couldn't hear anything going on over there, but you could just see it. And he just fucking pops up, and he's all like, and he comes up out of the pool, comes back over. I was like, "Hey, dude, I just watched you fucking try to kill yourself."
Like I said, that's that partner with the girl on the diving board. Remember?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
I used to love those commercials.
My
Never
favorite
tried
one of them,
bear.
the favorite one of my drug
Wow.
commercials was the cigar box one, where the dad comes in the fucking room with
Oh,
the
yeah. I
cigar
learned it by
box
watching
and
you.
Yeah, I learned it by watching you, Dad. I always felt
They also had cool vocals.
pain from that one though, because I didn't have a dad. So
Yeah, I know. I was like the same way. Well, the girl I knew that had a cigar.
oh, since it's had the kangaroo burger,
Wow.
Ah.
Never tried that either.
fucking Sunfish could have had kangaroo. Fucking what the hell is its name? Archie or fucking Reginald? Where the fuck it was? A kangaroo was loose in his area last week.
Oh, Dr. Z asked if Foster's still stalking Stacy. Yes.
Yes, most definitely.
I don't quite understand it or comprehend it. I don't know. I don't really.
Yeah,
Like I said.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. He just, yeah.
But like I said, I bet you if that opportunity arose, he couldn't. So I'm just saying.
Yeah, he'd be like,
Yep. Oh boy, finished. And that'd be the end of that saga.
Yes, it would. But no, Black Bear is pretty good. It depends on how it's fucking prepared. I mean, you can fuck it up pretty damn easily.
Damn near
You
any
ate that
wild
too?
animal. Most non-domesticated animals you can screw up. You know what I mean? There is a way that you have to cook each one.
Jason says,
PC, that's just awful. No, that's why I said that was awful. I'm like, no, that wasn't even a dad joke.
Oh, you never had no deep fried panda. Come on, Smitty.
There's not enough of them to cook them.
Right? Unless it was one at the zoo, that didn't quite make it, and they're like, "Hey, we sell some steaks,"
No, I equate pandas to koalas as far as like animals that annoy me.
I like oxtail soup myself. That's pretty damn good.
I finally had oxtail.
We had to play Eagle Fest. It's in a small town, Kafflehammett. I got up on the mic and I'm like, Eagles are great, and the people are like clapping and stuff. All these old folks. I'm like, got a barbecue back there with 3 of them rotisserie right now. No, they didn't like that. They did not like that.
Should have just been like it wasn't a bald eagle. It was just an eagle. There's different types of eagle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet they were a little upset.
I still want to know what vulture tastes like.
I love eating camel toes. It's one of my favorite meals.
I wouldn't say that it's my favorite, but it's a cool delicacy.
Here you go.
No, I did too. That's why I'm like,
That goes down good after a few beers.
or in the morning when it marinates. But either which way,
Oh, no. You didn't just say that. Oh, no, you didn't say that.
Steep it all night.
Oh, man.
and that's the end of my dirty jokes.
Okay.
This is why I don't be saying nothing.
But that's why we like it when you say stuff.
I'm like, every time I'm like, I always get a whoa. I'm like, sorry.
I wanted to say the same thing, but I'm glad you did. So I can say, whoa.
Yeah.
Well, it's like earlier
Well,
when
somebody-
Smitty said that, he couldn't pee outside because he had a preacher for a neighbor. And I was like, well, he might enjoy that. And I was like, no, you're a little old for them.
Nah, one of my favorite was like, he did that till I was 21. He's like, no, you just liked it. You can eventually be like, look here, Rev, I ain't gonna make it.
Oh my God.
That altar boy outfit don't even fit no more. I don't know why
Oh my word.
The only reason sometimes I get away with it is because I can say it in a smooth way.
Yeah.
Like if I say that's because it marinates, then it would have sounded all right. But I put too much jovialness in it.
Well, I like what Tim said. It's okay, just no strings attached. That's
Yeah,
terribly funny.
Oh,
I don't get it.
Yeah, right.
oh, it's easy. I totally got it. To me, that's just
flossing, right?
Sometimes you just never know what's gonna happen.
sometimes you just have to. What did I used to say? I'm like, well, sometimes you need a little extra sauce.
Yeah.
Doesn't it enhance the flavor?
Nothing wrong with a little
The other one
iron
I
in the diet. Oh.
Yeah. No, I used to call it rusty. I'm like, it smells like rusted copper pennies. And the homie's like, copper don't rust. I'm like, you think you never smelled.
Yeah, right.
Seriously, folks, I'm actually a sweet guy. Do not judge me based on this interaction.
Right. Same here. I'm a nice person, I swear.
Beware the backwash.
Well,
Lord, oh lordy.
That could mean a lot of things in that situation.
Yeah. Let's just say I've been to Detroit, and we'll leave it at that. I love the hockey team. Easy, got it. I think I went a little far when I said I love a hockey team.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe I just said that.
On
I
that
totally
note,
just pulled that out on the fly.
yeah, I don't smoke cigarettes in my house. Huh. I tried it.
I
the other
can.
night,
I just
and I didn't like it.
That's right. You don't smoke in your house, do you? You go outside with an umbrella if it's raining, right?
Yes. So that tells you this is not a cigarette. It's one of them so-called lefties. Hence the left hand.
I do everything left-handed. I can't help it. I'm left-handed.
Well, I'm kind of forced into it now. I mean, I was ambidextrous before, but now I'm definitely left-handed.
Yeah.
Even though I try to
I
be
try
a
to
little
do that. I'm not ambidextrous at all. Strictly a lefty.
Tim says he grew up in Toledo, not far from Detroit.
Then he understood the hockey team reference.
Yeah.
Toledo, Ohio.
I think that's one
Nah,
of the 3
just like it
states
says right there.
in Mississippi I ain't been to.
I'm from Chicago. Yep.
Why are you laying on your hand, Dr. Z? Come on now.
He likes strangers. I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, he made me do it again. See, I'm trying not to be all filthy over here.
Good
I
luck
like to
with
run. I like to be around. I like to be nice and wholesome, ish.
Ish. You got to add the ish at the end of that for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, except all I do on my panel is I sit there watching music videos.
Yeah, I can't figure out how to do that. So,
Well, like I said, you need to like me. I use my TV as the monitor. It has a delay, but at least I know I can see what I'm putting up.
yeah, I mean,
Otherwise, you're just gonna see the video. Yeah, doesn't
use
work
my
as well on
phone.
the cell.
yeah, because that's like way over there. The TV is like way over there.
Yeah,
And that means I got to put my glasses on to see what the fuck I'm doing on that thing from this distance. And no, I'm good.
Kentucky, home of the Nappy Roots.
Dr. Z from Austria, mate.
Yeah.
So
How
what
did he
time
say
is
it
it in Austria there?
About 9, 10 o'clock.
There you go.
So from here right now, from me anyway, he is what 13 and a half, 14 and a half hours ahead. So it's like fucking 6:30, 5:30, 6:30 evening.
Well, it depends. Are we talking about Austria or Dr. Z's Austria?
Dr. Z's Austria.
Okay. Yeah. Because I was talking about Austria, home of Arnold, that I can't stop doing that stupid joke with.
Yeah.
What's your Arnold
It's
joke?
Oh, we were doing.
it was just basically we were just talking about how in every Arnold Schwarzenegger movie, it don't matter if you like or hate it, is that his names don't match him at all with that accent.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can't even say them properly. Huh?
Yeah. Like I used to go, I'm like, I am John Kimball. He's like, no, you're not. You're not John Kimball.
Or a
Yeah, that's what
Harry
we said.
or
Arnold
Howard.
Yeah. Howard. I am Howard. No, you're not. You're not Howard. You sound like you're in witness protection, bro.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like you call up like HP for your computer.
Yeah.
And you're talking
Yeah.
like in Vietnam or something like that. And you'll get someone
yeah.
on there. It's like, thank you very much for let me try to help you with your problem. My name is Jonathan.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
it ain't fucking Jonathan.
You're not John.
It's like
It's
they
all
put
right,
a
Roger.
fucking recording in there when they say it because you know it wasn't that fucker saying that.
Yeah. Well, it's just like it's just like my mom and my girl, they go to the nail salon and the girls would always be named Trish and all that, and it's like, you're not Trish, your name's not Trish, your name's not Betty.
Yeah.
It's like you're not even trying to lie good.
Then they work the tips on the ladies. Like, oh, you not married? Oh, you so beautiful. You not married?
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, I am. I know I'm beautiful. Thank you. The point is, you still can't have my wallet. But that's
Yeah,
you know,
exactly. That's my money.
yeah. And you're not a hooker, so I'm not spending my money on you.
Exactly. Yeah, I mean, some of them telemarketer, not necessarily telemarketer, but the tech support people get really mad at me when I friggin' talk to them on the phone, because when they say that shit to me, like however fucking bullshit, whatever you're calling, U.S. Cellular, fucking T-Mobile, whatever you're calling up to, and they do their whole little spiel, and then they do the thing like I swear it's a recording where they pop and they go, "My name is David."
Yeah.
And then they go back to, speaking Swahili or whatever the fuck they're trying to talk to me. And I'm like, all right, whatever, Wahijala. And then I fucking hang up on them and go back to see if I get somebody else. I can't handle
My
that
only
shit.
my issue with scammers is that they hate me because once they run my name, they're like, oh shit, we trying to rob a homeless guy?
Yeah, right?
I'm like, did you enjoy practicing? Because that's all this is practice. You run my credit card numbers if you want to, and if you get
Yeah,
arrested, that's on you. I don't
Yeah,
remember all the stuff
yeah.
I did.
Go ahead, steal my identity. Have fun with that. Oh.
Then they're like, you thought you could elude us forever, didn't you? No, that's not me. I'm like, yeah, that is. That's you now. See you later. I'm like, thank you, identity theft. I was going to go to jail for a long time. Then somebody stupidly used my numbers. And now he's doing that time I was supposed to get.
Oh, there you go. Some facts from Dr. Z. If your
Ah.
King Foster's has a red kangaroo with the Aussie flag, it's made in Australia.
Cool.
Brewed. Sorry, brewed in Australia it would be.
Yeah, brewed, made, all the
And
euphemisms.
lagerized.
Yeah. I don't got nothing against it. I just don't like the can. I'm like, for me, that's a blunt object. I'm just going to use it to beat somebody with,
Yeah, it's
not
a
necessarily
massive-
get my drink on.
Yeah.
It's like the Heineken keg. I'm like, great. Now I've just got a weapon. I'm not going to get
Oh, the
drunk
little
with it.
mini kegs? Yeah, dude. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
With the handle on it?
Throw it in
Fucking
the
right.
freezer. Yeah. Throw it in the freezer. Wait for some Christmas caroler to come near my house like an idiot.
Oh, keg and the carolers. Fuck yeah.
You got your traditions. I got mine.
Hey, we won't talk about mine on here. No. Might get us in trouble.
Yeah. This is a night. What a beautiful night. Why the hell were they singing the two dogs? What the fuck? And sorry, I'm still mad at Lady of the Tramp.
I love that your
I'm
brain
like, I get-
functions like mine.
No, I was sitting there. I'm just sitting here like, I get serving them spaghetti and all that. Cool. But who the hell said y'all had to sit up here and initiate the romance
Right?
between two dogs?
Hiking beer in the bottles. No, you got to get the little keg, man. You're going to fucking have a good time with that. But not that I drink anymore, but they are pretty good.
I drink. That's mostly what I do. But I just don't get hammered anymore. I pack a nice buzz, I say some silly shit, and I move on.
Yep.
And I curse occasionally.
Carlsberg.
Carlsberg. Kind of
never heard
skunky, but good.
St. Pauli girl, Newcastle.
I like the old fucking Red Stripe.
I like
Yeah,
Slow
man.
Elk. Slow Elk was this beer because it's basically it's just it's a cow with antlers on its head. That's what the bottle looks like. And we'd always just go moo. I mean elk.
No, I used to really like that private stock coming in those little stubby bottles with the riddles on the caps.
Yeah. Well,
Right.
then my homie My homie used to brew his own beer, so we used to make like a lot of different porters and double chocolate raspberry stout because
There
we
you
get
go.
high and like put in different flavorings for our liquor.
Yeah, my
But
friend's
I'll tell you
dad
what
was
sucks about making beer is the fermentation process.
Yep.
You have to sit there and wait, and you're just like, it's close enough.
Yeah, my friend's dad in Rhode Island is like a fucking microbrew fucking champion. He's got all sorts of awards and shit. His basement's fucking crazy.
Nice.
Like we broke down one time coming back from JFK, dropped my buddy off so we could go back to California, and we broke down and friggin' just outside of Rhode Island, and like thankfully they lived like right on the border. I mean Rhode Island's not very big anyway, but
Yeah.
we were like right close to where their fucking her dad lived, So we called him up and like, hey man, we just broke down, yada yada. He come in his fucking Bronco, older Bronco, big one. And fucking towed us back to their house, like, I don't know, like 27, 30 miles or something. Fucking on with a rope, just towing my fucking 84 Subaru, fucking fucking cranking down the road. But yeah, we hung out there for 3 days and got all fucked up on all sorts of crazy micro brews.
The only one I wanted to try though was because of Chappelle Show. I wanted to have my own Sam Jackson's. It'll get you drunk.
Yeah, my buddy brewed a beer for his wedding and he called it fucking Moose Knuckle.
Oh, that's a city in New York.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. There was this rap group I used to battle back. They were from Moose Knuckle.
Yeah, you've seen how if you make your own beer, have you ever seen it when it's in the nylon vat fermenting?
Yep.
Okay, the little percolator at top lets you know that it is fermenting.
Yep.
Yeah. The bubbles and stuff. I'll tell you what, when I used to home brew, you could pop that thing out, take a straw, and put it down there and draw it in like a toke.
Yep.
And it's like freaking pure alcohol. It buzzes the fuck out of you for about
that alcohol
about
vapor
a minute.
Is
Just wham! Yeah. It'll damn near black you out if you take a big draw of that thing.
Yeah, it's like doing a nitrous hit.
Yeah, we used to ferment with vodka. Like we fermented using vodka. It gave it a good kick.
Oh yeah. Imagine.
But yeah, I still think of it's my beer. It'll get you drunk.
Yep.
Because at the end of the day, I was never a wine taster. I'm not a beer taster. I'm a drinker.
Yep.
I'm drinking to get loaded.
Yep.
Exactly.
Just like I've never met a weed taster in my life. This got a good heft, great volume and color. I can say that this Kush here definitely is developed firm with perfect legs and a wonderful aftertaste. What do you think of it? Oh shit, I'm fucked up.
People
That's
always
different.
ask me, they're like, "What are you smoking on today?" And I'm like, "It's pot."
I'm smoking
What's
on
it
some
called?
weed. That's what I'm smoking.
It's called pot. I
I-
grew it. I like it. Makes me happy.
Oh, what strand is it? It's called My Strand of Pot.
Yeah.
I don't come up
Well-
with names.
I grew it.
This ain't cryptochronic. This ain't death.
Yeah, right. With no chaser, beat that. Oh, that's
Although I would like to see a weed taster now to think about it. Like a wine enthusiast sitting there rolling it, giving it a proper sniff, shaking
I'll
it
do
around.
a weed sommelier fucking channel if you want.
A weed sommelier. A TH sommelier.
Yeah, there you go. That's even better.
Hey, I'm still mad that my homie didn't use the idea I gave him. He likes to
Yeah.
cook and smoke and drink, so I was like inebriate.
Yeah.
Where he would have a cooking show showing what kind of shit he liked to smoke while he was cooking and what kind of beer goes with it. And he was like, they won't like that idea. I'm like, all right. See, I just threw it out there to the world since he wasn't going to use it.
Right. But just remember, I started quote battle. No.
Did you, or did you just merely provoke it?
I guess I invoked it or whatever you want to
Yeah.
call it.
Hey, I already gave you Cult Master General
I know.
and the founder of Cult Battle.
Yes.
And Dr. Z, you aren't annoying.
No, definitely not. You smoke beer. Who's smoking beer?
Put it in a bong. You're smoking beer.
Oh, BC. Yeah. That's just
Yeah, you put it in there instead of water, and then you got, you're smoking beer.
it's just
Yeah, I'll tell you
I
a
wouldn't
funny
do it.
story. Remember ample nitrate Rush?
Yep.
Okay. I told my
Okay,
friends.
that it must
Go
be
ahead.
regional. Sorry, I was just saying it
Okay.
must be regional because I wasn't around because I was in the West Coast, so we probably didn't have it there.
I'm on the West Coast.
He's
Yeah, we
West
definitely
Coast.
had it. It's a little
Yeah.
bottle.
Oh, okay.
You sniff it. Gives you a head rush. Makes your face just warm as hell.
Yep.
No, I don't know
Ample
that
nitrate. Wow. Okay. You used to be able to buy it like at head shops.
Oh yeah.
one.
It's almost like
That's why I
smelling
wasn't.
salts. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
wasn't in
so-
head shops. Like I never even had salvia, and that's everywhere.
Anyway, the story I was gonna tell that ample nitrate. I told my friends, I'm like, yeah, you can get higher and shit. I go, just take like 3 or 4 drops and put it in your bong. I
Ooh.
go over to their house the next week, and they're like, "Oh man, this tastes like shit." And I'm like, "No, you don't put it on the fucking weed. You put 4 or 5 drops right around the top, and the vapors go down inside your bong, and then you take your toke." Crazy fuckers.
You can get smoked whiskey. Why not beer? Got a good point.
Yeah. I mean, you could smoke char a fucking age of beer in a barrel, I guess. Yeah.
But I
Get
don't know
more
if you
flavor.
put beer into a bong and try to light it. I mean, wouldn't it foam up?
Ice cubes with rum, white
Yep.
rum
Mm.
over it, just enough where it ain't really flammable and stuff. I
Yep.
swear to God,
Yeah.
it'll cool your weed down and bring
Yep.
a flavor. It actually works good. Give that a try sometime.
It never ceases to amaze me that Chris Rock was right. He said, even if they got rid of all the drugs, we just create new ones because we're always looking for ways to get out.
Yeah. Yeah. Tim said he did that right outside of his classroom, almost passed out. Teacher asked him if he was all right. That's all right, dude. I got a
I always
nice story for you. We're freaking going to a White Zombie concert back in the 90s. I'm driving a little Hyundai Accent, little 2-door bubble hatchback thing. Fucking, there's like 6 people in it. And I mean, I got a cracker. I'm working in restaurants my whole life. I got a fucking nitrous cracker. Fucking bang. Fucking, getting all fucking driving down the highway. Well, we fucking stopped to get gas. Okay. The passenger's like, yeah, I'll get out and pay for the gas. I was like, all right, cool. Because I ain't fucking walking anywhere right now. I'm driving, mind you. And he opens the door and literally melted out of the fucking car onto the ground. Like he couldn't, his legs were just jelly. He was laying on the ground like, fuck. And I was like, well, dude, just try to get back in the car. We'll get gas somewhere else. I was like, you're causing a scene. We got to get the fuck out of here. But yeah, don't do nitrous and drive around. It's not good for you people.
I'm gonna be quiet about that. I got stories.
Oh, dude, that's a mild one there. Trust me.
Yeah.
That's like, okay for TV.
Yeah, that's okay for TV. Whip it good.
Yeah. Oh, we lost Anubis again. Yeah, Towley, exactly. What do we got for juice? Bush Light. There you go.
Wow, that's up here in Castle Rock. That's everywhere. Everywhere you see a can down by the river, every fisherman is drinking Bush beer.
Yeah.
It's
My
it's
first
like
time ever getting drunk. Bush beer.
Bush.
Bush Light, actually. Yeah. Me and my friend, fucking, we're walking home from school one day. We take this little trail through the woods. Fucking, this was still in New York. We fucking found 2 12-packs of Bush Light beer. We're like, oh, sweet. Have a good night, Smitty, Tim.
Good night, Tim. I'll get them coins out soon. I got your
Yeah.
address and everything now.
It was awesome. Thanks for doing that. But yeah, we freaking were sitting in my buddy's treehouse, right above his dad's garage and shit. We're just drinking these fucking Bush Light beers. They're piss warm. We were just drinking them. We were all fucked up. His dad comes home, and he fucking made us drink the rest of them. Fucking, you talking about get sick? Oh my god! Drink a 12-pack of warm ass Bush Light when you're 12.
Yippers. I remember up here in Castle Rock, they had a pizza place that had an arcade in the back with pinball machines.
Yeah.
And me and my friend was like, we didn't have no weed. So my friend goes, I got an idea. I'm like, what? He goes, you want to go drink some beer? And I'm like, yeah, sounds like a great idea. So we walk over to Piper's Thriftway, the store, and he goes, is it okay if we use the restroom? And they take us to a back room. And my friend grabs a 6-pack of warm ass beer, and we take it to the bathroom, and we like chug one, then put one in each sock. It was like the first time I'd ever chugged a beer as a kid. I don't know how I walked out of the store. I couldn't believe my friend, a goody two shoes dude. It's like, yeah, I do this all the time. I have to use the bathroom when I still a beer.
Yep.
Crazy.
Dude, there was this store around here. It's called Dunbar's, all right? Well,
yeah.
It was an old building, so there was the basement on it had like a barn sliding door. Well, where this guy kept the beer, you could push on the bottom of that door, you could reach in and pull out fucking 12-packs. We used to fucking do it all the time. We go down there and steal beer like every freaking weekend. It was terrible. I mean, I couldn't even tell you the amount of beer we stole from that dude.
I remember as a kid, we'd go up to Mount St. Helens, the Longview Ski Club. They had a cabin out there. It had like bunk beds. You could put like 30 people in this thing.
Yep.
I'm like 12 years old, and we'd stop at Chuck's Grocer, a little tiny thing, and someone would go in there and use the bathroom, open up the window, and be throwing out like cases of beer. Craziness, man.
Okay, now, you see what I look like now. I'm almost 50. I don't look like I'm almost 50, okay? Well, when I was in high school, we had this bar around here called Sea Shepherd's. It's long since closed, but I don't know why, but for whatever reason, they fucking would serve me 2 pitchers of beer every day after school when I was in high school. I'd just walk in there and be like, yeah, send down 2, and I'd go down and start playing some pool, and I'd fucking have 2 pitchers come down to me every afternoon.
Wow.
And I mean, I saw some stuff in that place. Let me tell you, that was like a dive bar. I mean, bikers doing cocaine in dark corners and, all sorts of stuff. Pretty sure there was an orgy going on in the bathroom one afternoon. Hey, it's not my fault.
You're outside now. Poof. Oh my God, I haven't heard that word in years, Tim.
Yeah.
What did he say? Oh, hey, poof. Poof.
Yeah.
Like boom, I'm gone. Poof.
Yeah.
I still got a problem saying bam. Bam.
Oh, like yeah. Bam. Oh, spice it up. Oh. No, well, poof means a couple of different things in the United States.
Okay, I'm not hip. I don't know what the other one is.
Well,
Poof
like,
means like.
it can be like my daughter calls like our fucking shower thing, like a little thing a poof, okay, or a puff or a poof or something like that.
Okay.
Like and it could also mean like a homosexual person, or
Oh, I didn't know that.
it mean a lot of things. Yeah, or they call them puffs as well. Homos puffs.
Poof in Australia is homosexual. Is it in Austria too? Is that homosexual in Austria? Is that kind of universal? Poof is gay.
Right. Well, it's like they definitely say it in the UK and stuff like that. Definitely. Oh, look at that poof.
Yet they still call their cigarettes fags.
Yeah. Hey, a fag is a bundle of sticks or a fucking loose stick. Stuck in my coat. Look out. Oh, we got Dr. Z popping in. The Wallabies must be inactive this evening.
Man, you kicked into Jones. Now I got to go smoke. I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah, right?
I got to go outside. I see someone smoke. I got to burn. Be right back.
The same way. Like watching it on TV, you're like, fuck you, man. I got to go out and have one.
No, I just had to jump in because Tim said poof.
Yeah.
So we pronounce it poof. I haven't heard that word for years and years. And you guys, Ezra, you just said, oh, poof is in, or poof is in go. That word is poof to us, and that means homosexual. So I just wanted to clarify that's all.
Yeah, like I said, it has many different meanings.
Or poof up in smoke. But
Yeah.
generally, poof is homosexual.
Yeah.
But you guys say, what is it? Puff.
Yeah, a puff or a poof. A puff.
Well, you don't pronounce the O.
Yeah.
That's all. That's all I wanted to say.
That's all. He said that's all. Just had to interject. So how you going over there? What's going on?
Not too bad.
Oh,
mate.
headphones
Still
died.
getting over this bloody flu.
Oh, you had the flu.
Yeah. Yeah. How you traveling?
Still smiling.
Yeah, you're a bigger man than I am, mate.
I'm a happy guy.
Well, where are we going to be in 2 weeks' time?
I don't know yet. Honestly, I'm waiting to hear, what's happening with this whole eviction process still. Like he has to get a court date and yada 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 and this and that, and I'm waiting for that to happen at this moment in time.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, we're all rooting for you, mate.
Yeah, like I said, this too shall pass. It's just one of those little molehills that I'm not going to turn into a mountain. I'm not going to let it, do that to me.
Oh, yes, sir. I know. I understand. I get it.
Just going to step over it and fucking continue on.
Yep. So, Ellie Girl still with Mum?
Huh?
Is Ellie Girl still at Mum's place?
Oh yeah, she's still at a whore island.
Oh.
Hey, that's what I call the place. I'm sorry.
No, I get it straight away, mate. So, hey. Hey. No, as long as she's...
I figured Kaz would like your stuff there since it. Oh, there we go. Anubis back. I'm sorry, Anubis. It's Anubis.
Annabeth. Oh, waiting for it. Ronnie's going to slap me in a minute. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Nope, not gonna do that.
Thank you. Yeah, move on. Fuck, you have to bring up the past, don't you?
Hey,
That's how I
what?
pronounce that, mate.
I know.
Anubis don't have a problem with it.
It just makes me laugh every time she yells at you about it.
Anubis.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I was waiting. That's why I didn't say nothing. I'm like, it's
Uh,
coming.
oh, for God's sake. Jesus. No matter how much I try.
It's like, nah, I'm just mad I missed out on the poof conversation because my
Oh.
headphones died.
Yeah.
I'm like, I know
Yeah,
what a poof is.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you say poof. Poof.
Poof,
We,
poof,
here in
puff,
Austria.
poof.
No, in Austria, mate. In Australia, mate. Australia, mate. Australia. Australia, mate. In Australia, mate. We say
The other one is bender,
Yeah.
which is weird because going on a bender out here means getting wasted.
Yeah, exactly. I was on a 3-day bender. I wasn't getting bent over for 3 days. I mean, fuck.
Exactly.
so if you're a poof, you're on a alcohol bender.
Always say bender.
No,
You
no,
don't
no,
use-
no, no. That is not what he said.
No, that's not what I said at all.
Ezra,
I was just talking about different slang terminology for something that is nobody's business. I've always thought. I'm all like, huh. I'm like,
yeah, Tim,
you can get a flag
Tim
for
brought
that?
up the word poof.
Yeah.
And Ezra
Yeah.
said, because I asked, oh, it means like poof, as in gone, poof, I'm out of it, poof.
Yeah.
And I just jumped in and said, I just want you to know that here in Australia, poof means a homosexual.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm with you. I know that's what it means.
That's
And I also
all
said-
I say. I'm not going any further. That's just it.
And then the other slang for it is bender.
But I don't get the bender.
It's a
You mean-
UK thing.
What, they bend over or?
Yeah, bender.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hence why I
same
said I
thing.
wasn't bent over for
Oh,
3
okay,
days.
right. Oh, I've never heard that before.
Which is weird because we're out in the States. When we say we're going on a bender, it means I'm going to go get wasted.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, a bender means you get on the grog. Yeah.
Yeah. Which is why I gave up on colloquialisms to begin with. I'm like, I just started creating my own.
Likewise.
Oh, man. Man, the scare ball will be up in about an hour or two.
Yeah, it will.
Now, the other term for a poofter was fag.
Well, yeah, but that's
Yeah.
That is meaning
That's
like
pretty universal.
Said, yeah.
Yeah. Well, look, just good luck to
Stickers.
them. It's their choice. I'm not racist.
No.
So if you want to stick a cock in another bluff, yeah.
Well, the only way I've ever put it
Really?
was this. I've always said, it's not gay until I'm screwing you. Until then, it's not.
Yeah.
Be attracted to people, that's
Yeah.
cool.
Like my saying was, and no, I've never done it. But, look, the industry I'm in, it's only gay when the balls are banging off his ass.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Like I said, it's only gay when we're screwing you. In which
Yep.
case,
Yep.
I don't think that you should get a flag for that. I'm just saying, or a parade.
No.
I don't get a parade for the
Yeah,
fact that I like to occasionally dress up in peanut butter. Then it's called a fetish. That's my issue. And have people throw breadcrumbs at me, but I don't get a flag.
I'm a sandwich.
All of a sudden, I
I'm
got a problem.
sandwich.
I don't have any songs dedicated to my struggle. That's my only issue with it. I got no problem
Is
with it.
it,
But I'm like,
is it chunky peanut butter or smooth peanut butter?
it varies depending on what kind of bread I want thrown at me. You see, the point is,
It's only chunky when he wants to eat.
Yeah. But I don't get a parade. I don't get cool songs about me. I don't get an eternal struggle or fight about it. Because last time I checked, who you're screwing is nobody's business.
Exactly.
Unless it's illegal.
This is true.
Who you
What's
screwing
that
is who you
song?
can
Is
vote
it-
for.
is it Barry Lowe, the one with the deep voice, and he said, "Yeah, man, let's get it
Yeah,
on.
Barry White.
Very well.
Very
That's
well.
Marvin Gaye. But
Yeah.
Let's get it
you're
on."
just doing Marvin.
Yeah.
Not Barry White with I'm never gonna give you up. And my darling, I can't get enough of your love, babe.
Jeez, you got the
Very well.
voice, man.
That super deep voice.
You got
Yeah, I
the
hate my voice sometimes.
Big ass. Fucking use it, mate.
Big ass, he says.
Yeah, fucking oath. Big ass. Use it, mate. What are you laughing at?
It's a big ass.
Oh, I mean, yeah,
It's one,
I'm giving you a
it's
compliment.
one of the reasons why. I know. That's why I was laughing. I was all like, and here I am. I'm always shy about my voice. Yeah, cray. But yeah, different panels I've been on there, and usually I don't like if I had a picture up. They're like, "Dude, you got a voice." I'm like, "Yeah, that's not what we're talking about." I was talking to Easy about that earlier. I'm like, "We're talking about ghosts and murderers, and there's nothing sexy about me talking about murderers."
Exactly. It's just the
Just
cadence.
like Morgan
I'm telling you.
Freeman.
I know, right? I always wanted kind of a Billy D. Williams voice. I always liked his voice.
Yep.
How does that go?
Yeah, Billy D. He was a real prominent actor. He was in the first Batman movie that Tim Burton made with Michael Keaton. He was Harvey Dent.
Oh,
Did
yeah.
all those beer commercials. Oh, he was Landau Calrissian in Star Wars.
Yes, I wasn't gonna bring that up, but
It has to be brought up.
I know.
Mm.
He was the only black man in the galaxy for the longest time till Mace Windu came along.
No, he wasn't. Darth Vader was until he fucking took his mask off and made him a crusty old white guy.
What's his name?
I already knew he was a white guy to begin with, so
Earl Jones.
He was voiced by James Earl Jones, and he walked with swag.
I know he did.
Your lack of faith is disturbing. I mean, come on.
James Earl
And
Jones,
I'm-
that voice. I remember that 1977 when Star Wars came out. I was at the Flicks at Manly in New South Wales, and yeah, I'll never forget that. I was what 8 years old, I think I was. And when the
Even his demeanor. Yeah.
Yeah.
And when the ship went over, and you get that in stereo with the speakers like back in the day, and thing, that was so cool.
I mean, I'm your father. That's total.
Yeah.
I'm your daddy. Come on.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
When he said, "I am your
I am.
father." Yeah. Exactly.
But did he really say
I'm
that?
like, yeah, I'm your father.
Yes.
Your
Search your
father,
feelings.
Luke.
You know it to
He
be
said,
true.
Luke, I am your father.
But on
Search your feelings. You know it to be true.
oh god, what's the thing that they call it? The president from South Africa.
Oh, Mandela effect.
The Mandela effect. Yes.
You know, he really did
Yeah.
say, I am the father.
Yeah, they're saying no.
Yep.
He didn't say.
There was a bunch of
I am
people
your
out
father.
there
Yeah.
saying the moon didn't happen either.
Just
I am
like,
your father.
Yeah, people are saying
That
that,
would-
Nelson Mandela died in prison in the 80s. And no,
In
he
which
didn't.
case, I'm like, no, he didn't. They also said that Sinbad was in Kazam, which he wasn't. I know people that believe that.
I remember as a young fella growing up. You remember the board game Monopoly?
No, never heard of it.
Yeah.
Well, the Monopoly man, he had the Oracle in his
Monocle.
Monocle.
monocle in his left eye.
Yeah, Oracle's totally different. Oh.
Monocle.
Yeah, the oracle's a psychic usually used in Greek mythology.
Yeah.
Why do I know that? I got to stop drinking. Anyways,
Yeah. It'll be all right. Settle down.
So who remembers
she also
the
slow-mo dances.
who remembers the
Oh, his
monocle?
monocle?
I remember
Yeah,
the
I
monocle.
remember.
And they put it to the test over Google, and no, he
Peanut
never
Man
had
had
a monocle.
one too.
Mr. Peanut had one as well.
Yep.
Colonel Clink.
Yep.
Colonel Clink, yes, sir.
Yep. All I ever wondered is, every time I see people with a monocle, I'm like, your face is so punchable now.
I know, right?
That's all I'm thinking. It drives me to vibe. I'm like, either wear glasses or don't, you bastard. It doesn't prove to me that you're
Oh, you
rich. It
think
just
of-
proves to me that you're going to be giving me your lunch money.
Arnold Schwarzenegger got a daughter with P when I try to talk English.
You talking about Arnold Schwarzenegger's daughter with the maid, JD?
No, I was reading the comment down below.
Yeah,
That since
I know.
that's
I was reading it as you were reading it out. I was like, wait, what?
got a daughter with who's P?
Her
I have no
translation
idea.
is off, too. For English translation, it must be what she's trying to do when she's trying to type in English or speak in English.
P or Peter? Peter? Peter?
But yes, back to the Monopoly at the moment. What about the Monopoly? You talking about these Mandela effect things?
Yeah. I distinctly remember the Monopoly man with the monocle. Absolutely.
I do recall.
Yep, that's why.
And the funny when you Google and whatnot, like you don't believe anything on Google, of course, but you know, it says no, he never had a bloody, glass bloody monocle.
Okay.
Well, I bloody well remember he did. Because they were the days when we didn't have PlayStation or anything like that. We used to play board games and leave your bikes out the front yard. You can leave your front doors unlocked, leave your keys in the car. No one will steal it. Everyone respected each other. There was no racism.
Oh, that's that depends on where you were at, buddy.
Yeah, right.
Because I can tell you from I can tell you in Chicago it wasn't that way.
Not fair, mate. Not fair, mate.
Yeah. Because I was about to say, I'm like, none of those things occurred where I was at. All of those things happen pretty frequently.
But surely, mate, it still doesn't go on now, for Christ's sake.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Sadly, it does.
Is it worse?
Depends on
No,
your definition
it's
of
about the
work.
same.
Yeah.
I think we just have cell phone cameras now, so we're able to show it more, but it's always been screwed up.
Yep.
Like,
See,
very.
I really find that hard to believe. Like, oh, no, not from you, but from my perspective here in Australia, everyone just gets along.
Yeah.
So
Well,
for
they had
the most-
apartheid out there for a while.
Yeah, after that whole Rodney King, things kind of
You're going to
settled down a
school
little bit.
with Chinese, Japanese, orange people, black fellas, white fellas.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we got
All
it. We
sorts
got it like that out here, but that'll mean it's still not. Like, there's still like ideals that parents pass down to their kids that they shouldn't.
Yep.
Because kids don't know about it till they hear it from their parents.
My last wife was born in Papua New Guinea. But you didn't know that, did you?
No, what did you?
There
You
you
never
go.
told
No.
us this information.
It never came up. Never.
Nope.
Mm.
That's the only difference, is that it didn't really occur to me to ask if your wife was out of New Guinea, because I can't see where that would come in conversation.
Oh, bingo, spot on. It should never have to come up into a conversation.
Yeah, because like we were saying earlier, who you screw, who you marry, none of our business.
Nope. Nope.
Mm.
Same as who you vote for, who you kick it with, and the fact
and
that I
I'll
like to
tell you
spread
what.
peanut butter all over my body.
Look, I think I've said this before, and tell me to shut up. But
Shut up. Oh.
the only I haven't said it yet. Fuck
Oh.
The only time, truly, fair income, the only time you ever hear racism, when it's coming from the people bringing up the racism themselves.
On your end of the world, yes.
On my, yes. Whether it's gay marriage or equal rights or what, it's the same people all the fucking time. And yet,
Yeah.
people like me, we just live and let live, and you move forward, and yet it's shoved fucking throat.
Well, it's because people took the fact that their opinion matters way too far.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because it's gone to government. It's the left wing, mate, and they're telling you this is political correctness.
Oh no, it's both sides. I can tell you that. Like out here, there's no.
Yeah.
It's like I love to hear it's left wing, liberal this, and right wing that. But being a guy that lives on the streets, I can tell you they're both full of shit. Because they're both telling you the same thing. They're both just trying to seem like the other guy's not doing it, and that's the part that's irritating. Is that that's why I don't discuss
I'm
it.
actually right wing, and a true right wing means equality. It means Australia for Australians. That's what it means. Doesn't matter nationality, where you migrated from. It's got nothing to do with it. You're all one.
Yeah.
You're one mob.
Denmark did have the
And
first
then you
gay
got
marriage.
the other. I don't know. My only thing with gay marriage is, like I told you before, I'm like, let them get married. In fact, force them to get married, and then see how far they'll fight for it.
Exactly. Was that worth it now?
Yeah. Like, you want to get trapped in this bullshit with the rest of us? Come on.
I just think it completely contradicts the word of the Bible, both Old and New Testaments. You know, and the Pope says, "Yeah, I'm all for it. Gay marriage, okay, no worries." And I don't mean to sound I'm not fucking homophobic, but I'm brought up as a Christian church, blah 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 blah, very strict. You know, it's an abomination in the eyes of God, and it's written so in the Bible. But yet the Pope itself, he says, "Yeah, let them be married." So it puts in one's mind, well, what is the truth in the Bible? Is it something that you make up when you fucking feel like every century?
Well, for me, when it comes to the Bible, I only got one way to put it. And I'm like, all right,
It's a fucking
if
good
I hear
story.
something from God, that's great. But the problem is that I got to trust you to write down God's word verbatim.
Correct.
And
Correct.
people aren't good at that.
No.
Correct. Joseph Smith, that was the best one ever. And I think it was South Park.
Yeah.
Hit it off fucking 100%.
Which is weird because he ripped that idea.
Yeah.
He ripped that. It's like
Oh,
he basically amalgamated a lot of different faiths, threw it together. You know, same thing. This is why I don't discuss religion, because I don't feel like having that fight. Because people think I'm uneducated.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm very educated. I went to college.
anyway, well, let's talk about something else, because I get real passionate and get a bit stupid on this.
Oh, no, I'm passionate about it. But I've always said, I'm like, hey, I don't doubt it's the word of God, but I also know that, like a game of telephone, the message changes throughout the person delivering it.
Oh yes.
Well, me, myself, I believe in the Word of God. I really do. And I honestly believe that this life doesn't end. At the end of our life in this body, life goes on. That's what I believe. And I believe in, learn, live, love, and forgive. And forgiveness is one of the most hardest things anybody could ever do.
It's because they keep believing that because you forgive somebody, you're supposed to forget. I'm like, no, you're not. Who the hell said you got to forget? And loving people is easy. Liking them is hard. I don't like too many people. So I love everybody.
Spot on, man.
Which is contradictory because it's also a lot easier to like somebody than to love them. You're not going to stalk nobody you like.
I know, right?
You know, you're not going to sit up there and hide in the bushes of a chick you thought was sort of cool. It doesn't work that way.
Vegans are exactly. Vegans are crazy. Vegans are crazy.
Except vegans. I had just. Oh man.
They are fucking Fruit Loopy fuckers, in my opinion.
The only people that bother me are the ones that believe they're completely right.
Yeah.
I'm like, screw that. I say a million times today. I tell you straight up, I could be wrong. I have no idea what I'm talking about, and I stand by that.
Yeah.
Because I don't. I'm a nutbag, and I'm proud of that shit.
Yep.
No, the people who get on go is the so-called auditors who go out of their way to harass hard-working, decent people and look for trouble. And they say, I'm a reporter. I'm doing a story. But they've never completed a story.
Yep.
You know, the entitled, the auditors. Oh, I don't have to answer that. I don't have to answer this. To me, they're fucking
my other one is I'm all like, I believe, like, I've always believed this saying when he said, I endorse hate speech. Why can't I hate you? Hate me all you want. Just don't fucking hit me and don't rob me.
Yeah, right?
It's cool if you hate me, but you know, don't touch me. That's it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hate all you want. Don't tell me who I can and can't hate.
Exactly.
Because to me,
hate's a very strong word. It's a nasty word.
Well, to me, hate is like love. They're both at the same amount of energy. It's just that one's more in denial than the other. And I believe hate's more of a denial. Like, I don't hate anything.
Love is a very powerful word. Agree?
Yeah, and hate, exactly, which is why I think it's very
powerful word.
When you love something, you love it completely, want to be around and want to see it. When you hate something, you want to be around it. You talk about it all the time. I'm like, they're the same energy. You just changed the word. You tried to put vitriol to it.
And then how do you forgive something you hate?
Yep. I mean, hell, that's why I send my enemies Christmas cards. Because I can't believe you spent that much time dedicated to my destruction. That is lovely.
Oh, man, that is a good thought. Fucking appreciate, brother. Fucking well done. That is very good. That's very clever.
Hate is strong, but indifference is worse. At least if you hate me, that means I'm on your mind. But if you don't think shit of me, that's worse.
Yeah, right.
I don't know why. I can deal with love. I can deal with hate. But the flat out not care. Oh, that's irritating. Yeah.
The old saying, you know,
your enemy's closer.
Your friend's close, but your enemy's closer. And that is so true.
Exactly. That's why I'm like, and the quote, a classic soul song, it's a thin line between love and hate.
How did I know that's what you were going to say?
Because that's a classic. But indifference is worse. It's like, damn, you nutsing me?
Yeah.
I just burnt down your house. You better have something against me.
Right.
But once again, I don't know squat. And I'm out of here. Y'all have a pleasant one. Sun's coming up. I don't like being seen during the day.
Yeah.
Love you, brother. Take care, Animus.
Night, Wicked.
There you go.
Oh, that man has a way with words.
Oh, it's starting to be kind of daylightish out here right now. I don't know what I just did there, but I just I can't really see it on
You still got snow there?
a little bit, yeah.
They're saying it's supposed to snow here Wednesday.
Yeah, we're supposed to have a few systems coming into us too here. I don't know how much I'll get, but
I get depressed when it snows. I can't go to tech.
well, yeah, my ground's frozen from like fucking Thanksgiving until friggin' April something. So
I couldn't do it.
it's hard. I live vicariously through all you fine folks that share your metal detecting adventures with me in the wintertime.
Cool.
But like I said, I was, using my pinpointer the other night out here in the snow to try to find my house keys that I lost and still haven't found.
Huh. They're just gonna get buried deeper when these next fronts come through.
Oh yeah.
Damn, sorry, bro.
Then they get plowed up into the snowbank somewhere. You know what I mean? But I did find a penny, so that made me feel better.
That's a plus.
It was a 64, so it was a copper penny at least.
Right on.
Oh, it would have been a dime. I'd have had some silver for the winter. Oh. But my friggin' daughter, I don't know if I told you about that friggin', like, she was working at a hotel here a couple years ago doing housekeeping.
Right.
And she messages me one day from work. She's like, "Hey, Dad, I found a coin at work today." She's like, "I can't wait to show it to you." It's packed away now, or I'd take it out and show it to you. But friggin', she comes home and she drops a friggin' Byzantine Roman coin in my hand that she found on the floor at work from like 350 AD.
Wow.
I was like, wait, what? You found this at work?
That's why I always say best detector is your eyes.
Yep.
Keep them open.
Oh yeah, dude. Me and my buddy one day we were walking around town getting drunk. Back when I was a drinking man, we'd go to every bar and drink our fill on Grateful Deads. I mean, I was an alcoholic, okay? So we're walking along from the first bar, and I find $1 on the ground. It's like, sweet, fucking extra buck for drinking. We go up and get a couple more drinks. Next bar, we're gonna walk along. We're gonna stop at the store and get some cigarettes. And my buddy sees something shiny on the ground. He goes, picks it up, somebody's ID. I pick up a $5 bill. It's like, sweet, $6 towards more drinks. Go in the store. I find a 10 on the floor in the store. We're walking along, we see this little freaking thing next to the grocery store. They opened up a book sale, So I was like, shit, I could go and check out some books. Walking towards that place across the parking lot, I found $20 bill on the ground. My buddy's like, dude, what the fuck is going on with you today? I was like, I don't know.
Wow.
So we go into the bookstore and I buy 2 books. I go up to the register and there's a fucking 50 laying on the floor in front of the register. I was like, what the fuck is going on? So I was like, dude, we're definitely getting drunk today. But again, we go to the next bar, have a couple of drinks, we leave there, we walk up to the last bar in town to where we're going to end our night. I'm hanging out, we're fucking drinking, fucking having a good time. I go into the bathroom, find a $100 bill on the floor. So I found $186 on the ground.
Wow.
In like 4 hours.
Damn.
My buddy was just like, holy fuck, dude. He was like, I just don't know how you do it. I was like, because I'm always looking on the ground.
Yeah.
And then someone didn't believe me about that story a couple days later. And we're riding in the car, and I'm looking out, going through the parking lot, and I was like, dude, stop the car right now. There's money right there. And I fucking flip the door open when he stops. I get out, and I pick another 50 up off the ground in front of this kid, and he's like, what the fuck?
Damn. You're a money magnet.
Yeah, one time when I was a kid visiting my grandmother here in Maine before I moved here, we're in the grocery store, and I was an honest kid, I fucking Boy Scout and shit. I was an honest kid. Fucking, I find a wallet on one of the shelves, and I'm like, hey, Grandma, I found this wallet. We're going to take it up to the thing. She takes the wallet out of my hand, opens it up. She looks at whose it was, and she's like, oh, it's his. I still to this day don't know whose it was because I didn't open the damn thing. Again, she fucking looks in there. There's a blank check and $150 in cash. She takes the cash out of it, hands it to me, throws the fucking wallet on the shelf again, and goes, he won't miss that, and fucking starts going with the cart.
Wow.
I was just like, what the fuck, Graham? But I think I get my money thing from her though, because she used to wake up early in the morning and go pick up bottles and cans and shit before she went to work. And she'd go to the bar in town here and friggin' find money all the time underneath the beer bottle on top of the payphone.
Huh.
Like she's found like lots of money that way when she was alive. But yeah, I always find money on the ground. Like when I was in South Carolina, I worked with a landscape maintenance company. This guy hired me from another job that I got when I first got down there, but that's another story. So we used to go to this Ryan Steakhouse and like, rake leaves and, prune the fucking bushes and shit, run the walkways.
Right.
We got to do the edging and whatnot, pick up trash. Well, there's one particular Ryan Steakhouse that was on Highway 17. Fucking every time we went there, those leaves would be blown up into the fucking back alleyway thing. So I'd have to clean up all these leaves, and every time I'd find dime bags of weed, like 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, however many, they varied every time.
Right.
We had this crackhead Curtis on our crew that the boss wouldn't pay on Fridays because he wouldn't show up to work on Monday. So Curtis had had a bad night or whatever. He didn't get any crack or whatever the fuck his case was, So he was laying in the truck all day, not fucking doing anything. And he goes, "Hey, white boy," because he never called me by my name. He always called me white boy. He was some old black crackhead. He always called me white boy. And he's like, "Hey man, we're going to that Ryan Steakhouse today, right?" And I said, "Yeah." He's like, "You're not lying about finding all that weed." And I was like, "No, I always find weed there. Like every time we go there, I find weed like every week." And he's like, "All right." So he's in the truck and he's like, "You find some weed, let me know." He's like, "I need something." Like, okay. So I can, leaf blowing the leaves over in there and getting them all in the spot so I can pick them in the bags and yada yada. And as I'm going along, there's fucking dime bag. I found like 15 of them that day. I go back to the truck and I throw like 6 of them at him. I was like, "Here you go, bud." And he's like, "Oh shit." And he's like, "I'm glad you're not a lying white man." And I just fucking almost lost my mind when he said that to me. I was like, "What the fuck, dude? I'm so glad you're not a lying white man." This is like, wow.
Huh. Hey Rose, you lost all them subs. Damn.
Oh.
That's all about when you get subs now, you got to tell them to what is it?
Yep.
They got to like it and leave a comment or the
Yep.
subs are no good.
Yeah, they don't stick. Yeah, you can be subbed all you want, but YouTube will pull it if you don't fucking actually watch the content or anything.
Yeah.
Of course, they do it to you anyway, because last year I won a new hand digger, friggin', Excalibur hand digger from my buddy Jim, Montshire Digger. All right, I watched his stuff all the time, commented on the video the week before. I didn't even know I entered a giveaway, okay? I didn't even know about it. Friggin', but apparently I won it, and I didn't know because YouTube had friggin' unsubscribed me from his channel, and I had just watched, video the week before, commented on it, whatever. So somebody else in the detecting community friggin' told me about it. He's like, "Hey, you got to go over to Montshire's channel there because you won that hand digger." And I was like, "Wait, I won something?"
Wow.
Went back, and I was completely unsubscribed from the channel. I was like, "What the hell?"
Rose,
don't
yeah,
do that.
don't delete your account.
Don't do that. No, just like I said, it's just a number. If it makes you happy making the content, it's all that matters. It doesn't matter what anyone else thinks about it.
Exactly. If 2 people watch, if one person watches your video and gets something out that gives them a smile, think what you're doing for just that one person that day.
Exactly.
Absolutely. So JD's got some really cool advice there, Rose. Don't be silly, love. You've gone this far now. If you have to start all over again, it's going to take you ages. Just live and let live. Live, enjoy yourself. People come, people go. It's a fact of life.
Not happy making anything anymore.
Don't target yourself, 1,000 people by 3 months or whatever. Don't do that to yourself. The stress in itself is phenomenal. Just go with the flow. Be cool, man. Go with the flow.
I find that, even with my subscribers, I find it's like 35, 40 people that actually watch my videos. And you know what?
Oh.
I'm happy with that.
Yep.
It's that small tight crowd that watches my stuff, and I know they're not watching 2 minutes of it. They're watching it.
Yeah.
That's what makes it worthwhile. I mean, my last video is 10 minutes. That was almost 50 clips, and it took me about 4 hours to edit that. And I keep saying to myself, why the hell am I doing this? I could be out detecting actually and have more fun with my hobby. But I know there's going to be one person that's going to watch that, and it might give them like, oh hell, I'm going to go out and detect today. I just watched that. I watched somebody else detect, and I see something. I'm like, oh shit, there's the motivation I needed to get up and go out there and do that from watching one video. Your content does that to someone else.
Yes, it does.
Well said, mate. Very well said.
Good morning, Crazy 23. We're doing very well.
G'day, Crazy Tree.
Hello, crazy for being. I don't know the song.
It's like a Patsy Cline song, isn't it?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, and I'm crazy for loving you. I'm a drummer, not a vocalist.
So lonely. Yeah, we all know that song.
Are you thinking I'm Taiwan Wee? I'm Taiwan Wee. For we don't need. It's a South Korean dictator. North Korean dictator.
South Park. Did it in the movie.
World Police.
I'm going after the rails on a crazy train.
Exactly.
America.
But I tell people, when they're like, "Oh, you're kind of crazy," like,
Team America.
we've been on the same train, just different cars for years. We finally met up in the middle somewhere.
I used a lot of time in animation.
Sunset. That's
It
cool, man.
stresses me a lot now. I do most drawing, and stopping chasing it and making it a hobby more fun.
Yep. Yeah, I do this for my own mental health purposes. The only reason I put anything on YouTube. I don't do it to please anyone else. I do it to make myself happy.
I just put myself on there to take the piss out of myself and get laughs out of you fellas.
Right? I'm always smiling. Look at me. I'm always smiling. I'm a happy guy. Very happy guy. Like I say, all things considered, I could be an absolute miserable wreck in my current situation, but I choose not to go down that path because, misery is just fucking not my path in life. I'd rather be happy.
Mm.
Not even longer happy. So you're not even happy being here hanging out with us, trying to give you encouragement? That just saddens me.
Rose, we love you, love. Come on, step out of it. Come on, you beautiful. You got that big bloody purple streak through your hair.
And remember, it's never too late or too early to start day drinking.
That's right.
Come on, Rose, have a good time.
There's more to life than gaming. What you guys do on YouTube. I don't know, you're gaming. I don't do it. But, yeah, there's more to life than gaming, Rose.
Yeah, look at the nonsense that goes on here. Oh.
Gonna show me too many as will be. What? Gonna show me fucking head. Gonna show me fucking head. That will be ugly.
Settle down.
Struth. Bugger me, Rose. Wake up yourself, woman. Don't be like that, Rose. We all love you.
Hey, maybe you're hot, bald-headed, too.
Right. I've seen some beautiful bald women, let me tell you.
You've seen Rose. She actually looks quite cute with the dark hair and the purple streak. It's not bad.
Like I said, Rose, I could be a miserable wreck right now if I could have no water for a month and a half now. I'm gonna get evicted because of this whole ignorant situation. My daughter's abandoned me and moved out already, leaving me the rest of the house to deal with. I could be a fucking asshole and just fucking be berating everything that I in contact, but it's just not how I choose to be.
Hot pink. Yeah. What? You wear hot pink panties?
Oh,
It says
it was
hot
from
pink.
spanking. Maybe she got spanked and made it hot pink to almost red.
Oh,
Ah,
God, how old are you? 48.
Nah.
no,
Yeah,
You're
no,
you're
no.
48 years of age.
Don't be doing that.
48, 49. Come on, Rose. Come on. There was Jack and Rose on the Titanic. Rose survived.
Rose, do you know I'm actually a psychologist?
Right?
No, I actually went to
Oh,
school
God.
for this.
Oh, JD, you're going to have to, man, when we go backstage a little bit later, can you actually give me your...
If you'd like to talk, if you need someone to talk to, seriously, we can talk. You don't need to bring your Visa card either. I'm serious.
Right?
What a friend. What a friend.
I always tell people if you need an ear, my email account is right on my friggin' about section. Contact me. We can exchange phone numbers. You can have someone to talk to. I mean, that's because I know I've
You
been
are
there.
an American Rose.
Name isn't even Rose. Well, that doesn't matter.
Well,
My hair is hot pink at the bottom.
woohoo! And I know I just subscribed to you just the other day myself.
Right?
Not delete your channel.
Right? Don't be doing that. Come on now.
Come on, Rose. Don't be going attention seeking.
I've had other people do that, and they usually start over after so many months.
Yep.
And then they're depressed about what they did in a harsh moment.
Yep. Regret losing all that content and everything that they had built up.
So, Rose, is that what you see as your friend? Ezra, JD, everybody else? You're just going to wipe us?
Yeah, we enjoy talking to you, Rose, you know?
That hurts my feelings, Rose.
Don't care about the content anymore.
Good. Fuck the content.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How about thinking about yourself? Stop
leave the
concentrating.
channel up.
on
Just don't put anything else on there.
Cross sake, woman. Just be your bloody self.
Like I said, just leave the channel up. Don't take the content down. Just don't post anything else. If that's what it comes down to, you know? But don't just sell yourself short, you know, by taking the channel down because you may regret doing it. Like JD said.
Exactly. Also, another thing that would be good to do would be instead of taking it down, you might try stepping away from it for like 48 hours.
Yep.
And then come on back. See if people have left comments, see what's happened.
Yep.
Just step away. When there's a bad situation, I always try and step away for just a little while. Yes.
Yep.
You'll have regrets.
Yeah.
You've got all those followers. Obviously, someone loves you. People are
Exactly.
liking your content. You know that. There's one person out there that you're gonna touch tomorrow.
I mean, like me and JD were talking, we each have over 700 subscribers or whatever, you know, and maybe 40 to 50 people actually watch our content on a regular basis.
Exactly.
It's just a number. It doesn't matter.
Hang on, Ezra. Let's just get one thing straight here. Even before you went full time on live with your computer, you're only 600 and something. And it's
Yeah.
only since you've been online for these last couple of months that you've made 100 subscribers, if that.
I don't think it has anything to do with the lives. I think it has to do more with the shorts, the quote battle thing that me and Anubis do.
Oh, there you go. So
Right.
you're doing Rose. What he's doing is other things just than gaming.
Like my channel started out as a metal detecting channel, and I haven't posted anything metal detecting, since fucking the fall because I can't do anything. So
I
I
got lazy myself because of the motorcycle track, joining the motorcycle club, and
yeah.
my work. And I lost subscribers. Believe me,
Oh, yeah.
Rose. I don't know Rose's name. Rose, put
I
your
know.
name into chat. Let us call you by your first name.
I know. I
Rose,
think
what's your name, Rose?
I was just getting ready to say, it's not like I have content at JD's that I haven't watched yet. Like I'm sure he hasn't watched all of my content for sure
Right.
because I put out a ridiculous amount of shit. But when he does watch something, he comments on it. Like today, we had like 27 comments back and forth in a conversation between me, him, and someone else.
Right.
But it's those few people that do comment is what I actually like that interaction because it's more of on a personal basis. It's not just a generic like, oh hey, thanks for checking it out, whatever. Because there's so many damn comments.
And that's 2 people, not 600, but
Yeah,
you were right there, and you knew we were genuine with our comments.
exactly.
Especially
But no.
my first comment. I
Yeah.
I meant that. You got to think about that. Got to think about that.
Oh, and me too. Yeah, there's 3 of us that are commenting.
No. We're talking about something from earlier today, me and JD.
Oh, okay. Me bad.
I posted a thing and he commented on what I posted. And then he was like, hey, you're going to go live later. He's like, I'll be home, around this time. And I was like, yeah, I'd probably do that. Well, I ended up taking a nap. And someone else was like, hey, at 9 o'clock, I see you going live. And I told her, I was like, no, I think I'm going to take a nap. And like literally 10 minutes later, I was out cold. And then I woke up and I saw that they had both been commenting back and forth for the past couple hours on there. And I was like, well, shit, hey, I started talking back to them both. And here we are.
And here we are.
Rose, I reckon you need to hit that StreamYard thing and get up there and talk so
Yeah.
we can hear your voice and see you. That's what you need to do. That's what I reckon. And I'm a bloody Australian, and that's what I'd bloody do if I were you. Bloody oath.
Oh, now if we went outside, you guys would definitely see some light. I may have to roll a cigarette though for that. I don't know.
Thought you don't smoke cigarettes.
What? I smoke cigarettes. I just smoke more weed than I do cigarettes.
Come on, Rose. Hit that bloody StreamYard thing and get your ass up there, woman. Since sit you too, mate. Both of you get up here.
Since it today, I saw a video that she put up, about her brain on her with ADD without her medication and her brain with it. It was a beautiful mental health freaking little cartoon thing that she did.
My comments, I get mean a lot to me, and that is those who make me going. Then I want to give up again. Don't sense it. Never give up.
No,
Hey,
I think
JD.
she said when she wants to give up.
JD, can I just say something?
Yes,
I totally,
absolutely.
mate, I totally admire where you're coming from, and I get it. And knowing Ezra, now, ironic as it is, this is a channel of good people who have
Yep.
various backgrounds, various life experiences, and at the end of the day, we're all going through something. We all have one thing.
Absolutely.
I believe we all have one thing in common, sir. I really do. And that one thing in common is we've all been hurt in life somewhere. Some of us don't know how to move forward because we don't. Others are screaming for help, but we don't know how to scream for help.
Yeah. Or some people just don't want to ask for it because they're too prideful or whatever you want to call it.
Correct, sir. That would be me. I don't. Yeah. Spot on. See, there you go. So collectively, we've got people from all over the world, all different life skills, professions. I think we really do need to draw on other people's experiences. I really do believe that.
Oh my! I gotta
Rose.
go get my phone. Holy. Look at that.
That's it.
Talking about that.
Wow, look at that snow.
That's the sky.
Well, no, I'm saying I can see snow on the ground.
Oh, over there, yeah.
You guys see what I said? Or,
We don't want to see that. We want to look at that. Oh, I'm sorting that house like that. Yeah, we gotta create content when we're making content, right? Because that's just too damn beautiful not to get on film. Morning, everybody. As we hit easy digging, checking out the sunrise while we're on the live stream here. Might have some color in a little bit. You never know. Oh. Oh, here, I'll get out of the way. Sorry.
Now you take that and you edit or whatever on your phone and then just upload it and it becomes
Oh,
a short.
I don't edit shit. Oh.
I dislike you, man. You don't edit shit.
Well, I spotted
spent
in the
5
video.
hours. I spent 5 hours for a 10-minute clip, and it looks like I did nothing.
Hey, you guys be quiet. Fucking close. Oh, what do we got?
Well, I'm not going to unsubscribe. Fact is, I'm going to watch more, and you'll get my opinion. What do you think of that?
Hey,
you're going to
do
get
it
my
up.
opinion.
Do it up. No, we're not unsubscribing to shit. We're just doing it. We're gonna stay.
You know, I'll probably unsubscribe that guy that only sits around and talks about baseball. That kind of gets boring to me. But I'm not unsubscribing to you. Look for my comments later today.
Right? Oh, let's see.
I'm upset. I got like, I don't know, maybe like 7 or 8 clips on my camera right now, but it's like fishing weights down by the river. And I'm thinking, you know, nobody's going to want to watch this.
Right? Just sell the computer. What the hell is going on here?
Wow.
I'm gonna go fucking all hashtag crazy on this fucking video. Oh.
Talk to him easy. You had to light up a cigarette. You know what that just did to me.
I know.
Kicked in a serious Jones. I got to step outside and have a smoke myself. I'll be right back.
All right. We'll stay here in this sky. I can actually see what you guys are looking at. Okay, this is actually right. Make sure you guys are seeing what I'm seeing. I am blessed with a beautiful view here, though, I gotta say.
That is nice, mate. Bit overcast, is it? Or
Yeah, we're supposed to get some snow or something. I don't know.
what time there,
Could be
mate?
just rain. Could be just rain. Who knows?
Yeah, what time there now, mate?
It's 6:15 in the morning. 0600, 0615, what do you want to say?
We say 6:15.
Yeah, but if you're going by military time, it would be 0600.
1500 hours.
Now, 1600 would be 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
No, 1500 hours, I said.
Oh, so I thought you said 1600. I was like, what?
No, 1500 hours. Oh, sorry, 15 hours.
Yeah, there's no 100 in there, right? We'll get the 100 before
No,
we get
that's,
to
yeah,
after
you're correct.
12.
Yeah, you're correct. All right, fucking me bad. One mistake. Get over it, fucking gin jockey.
Hey, settle down over there.
God, you look cold, mate. You look
It's
bloody
actually like
cold.
42 degrees. It's 42 Fahrenheit right in here, which is what, like 9 or something for you, 12, whatever the hell, 12, some shit like that.
Actually, as
Yeah.
we're sitting here, it's 80 Fahrenheit. So I'm still
Yeah.
sitting in just in me undies.
42, yes. Okay, yeah. Hey, Mike. Hope you're doing well today. A little brisk out there, yes, I'll say that, but it's not cold.
So is it like a mobile home you live in?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. That's a shithole. Oh. Total shithole.
Geez, your beard's gotten thick, mate.
My beard, yeah, except from this side, it's very thin. I don't like it. I gotta shave it. It's very thick over here, like, I mean, ridiculously thick.
Just pull it back to a number 2. Leave the chin area. Pull the sides and that back to a number 2 and just let it come again.
I'm just gonna go with some giant pork chops, sideburns, and get rid of the rest of it.
Using the beard cream.
No. I'm not gonna add extra filth to myself while I don't have running water. Come on now.
Oh, sorry, me bad.
Just saying, just saying.
God, I can't stand growing a bloody beard. I have to shave every bloody day.
Every day.
Every day. Well, I'll put it to this way. My last shave is a Friday morning. And by Sunday night, I can't stand it. Oh, actually, even by Sunday morning, I can't stand it. I have to have a shave.
Terrible.
Can't stand it.
Just terrible. I said just terrible.
That's how it's been all my life, though, mate. You know, in my career. So. You know, licking windows and cleaning toilets isn't easy, mate.
I know.
You know, you got to
I
shave
know.
for a reason.
Well,
You
there
don't
you
want
go.
then those tangleberries caught up in your beard.
Yeah, you get some flavor saved in there. Later, you'd be smelling
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Like, oh wait, no, that was from
Yeah.
work in the toilet. Shit.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that one's from Cubicle B, female toilet.
Excuse me.
Oh, well, someone's got to do it.
This is right.
You gotta go to sleep, brother.
Who?
You.
I'm replying to a comment.
Oh, okay. What comment?
Replies to comments that Sunset, on her things that she posted here.
Oh, yeah.
She's replied to my comments, so now I'm replying back to them.
Is that Rose? Best thing for Rose to do is just hit that StreamYard button and bloody get her ass up there. That's what she's best off doing. And Sinset as well. Hey, Emily, how you going, love?
Hello, Emily. I'm back.
Well, hello there.
Hello.
Well, hello. G'day, g'day, g'day.
Good day.
Oh, cheeky babes. How you going?
I'm gonna go out and try and dig some rippas, as you guys say.
Nice.
Rippas.
You gonna go out and let some rippers off?
No.
I'm gonna. I always watch the Australian the gold.
Yeah.
Australian gold. It's
Look at this ripper.
when they find a big nugget. Oh, you got a rippa. That's
Yeah.
a rippa.
Oh, hang on. Are you talking about Outback Dunnies or where they're finding bloody gold?
Oh.
They're finding gold. They're finding.
Yeah, because the
quite a
nugget
bit of gold.
has two meanings here. You know,
guys have-
you like your length off, so you
Yeah.
drop the nugget, or you dig and you got gold. You found the
Well,
nugget.
they're finding little bits by little bits.
Mate, I reckon you guys will have a ball over here. I know Ezra would. Fucking, you'd go ballistic.
You guys
But
have
you
some
gotta get
beautiful
used
gold
to-
there.
And he,
I'd go to jail because I don't have a gun.
To go out back, man, you got to get kitted up. You need bloody solar panels, shitloads of water, shitloads of food. Oh, it's going to be fucking. Oh, it depends on the season you go. It's going to be fucking cold at night.
And hot during the day. That's
Oh,
what they
yes,
say.
sir. In the high 40s. That's right. And you go for a lot of water, and I mean 5 litres of water a day. 5 litres of water a day. Who can imagine drinking 5 litres of water a day when the average person is meant to drink, 1,200 millilitres a day? Struggling to drink 1.5 litres.
Yeah.
I really don't drink water. That's terrible, but I don't.
I don't either.
There you go. You wouldn't smoke, mate. No disrespect, JD. But if you came out here, mate, would climatise you? Like even when I left Queensland, I drove up Queensland to Darwin in a caravan in my dual cab ute. So Oh, there wasn't that much variation in temperature. The temperature was about the same, but the humidity is what gets you.
Oh yeah.
So I drove up, had the window down. You know, it's a 2.5. Oh, well, I pushed it. 2.5 day drive, and it should be a 4 day drive. So I slept in the back of the caravan when I was tired. I drove when I was good. I stopped when I needed to eat.
Yeah, we did coming up.
Coming up, and never had the aircon on in the car.
Let me know.
Storm calls. Sorry.
Is it Dark Wing or anything? Is it Dark Wing or anything? I've had you guys on this like phone forever.
Hey, hello. How you going, love?
There we go. Okay. Sorry. I've had you guys on here
There you
forever.
go.
I was on another stream, so I'm sorry.
Yeah. Hey, I do the same thing. I'm doing other things at the same time. Oh,
Yeah, I know. There's many of us do. I try to support everybody. It's really, really hard. It's really
it
hard.
is. It is.
But I've had you guys on my big screen on my headphones for a while, but I've been on a live stream on here for a while. He just now closed it. So.
Oh, you can hear us in the background on delay.
I miss the I miss the drawing. Damn it! That would have been cool.
Earlier, yeah.
I was like,
Have you still got your YouTube open?
I like.
Oh, look at that.
Look at number 12. I think. Oh my god.
She doesn't want to disappoint me, so she's going to stay on YouTube.
If you mute the volume, it'll all be good on YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
That's cool.
She still has the volume up on TV or whatever.
What's that?
Oh, I think you still have the volume going on the YouTube thing, because we can hear it.
All you need to do is mute the YouTube, and you can keep it up.
Yeah.
The echo.
Am I echoing?
Yes. But it's not like a
Oh, you
crazy
got-
echo, but it's just there.
So you need to go in your YouTube and turn the volume down. Or pause the YouTube and stay on this one.
Okay, hold on. Let me look at YouTube. Up there we are. Yep, there we are. Okay. We got a media over there. Okay, there we go.
Sounded good.
That should be all right. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, that's better.
Mhm. I usually think I go on a lot of panels. I didn't even think about that one. Because I got so many devices going here. I got you guys up on the big screen.
Yep.
That's what I was actually listening to was big screen.
So what's the dolls you got in the background there?
The what? My dolls?
Yeah.
My dolls, right? My brother gave me those. He said they were freaking his grandson out, so he gave them to me. Because I have other dolls. I have other dolls over there that are like 100 years old. It's like, okay, yeah, I'll take them. Sure.
Beautiful. Lovely.
Dude, I collect dolls now. Thanks. Yeah.
I saged them and then I brought them in the house. Oh my gosh, he's got ice in there. What? Oh my
Hey,
god.
Rose, we all go through those slumps, where we don't want to do the things that we love or enjoy, but we have to find the joy back in those things,
Yeah. Is that a Buds? Is that a beer?
I'm not blaming you. That is beer. That is it's a Bud Light. That's Bud Latte. Bud Latte.
Oh. Bloody beautiful, huh?
Don't
I
cancel
was
it.
on another live until I've been listening to you guys the whole time. But yeah.
Don't cancel the dentist appointment. Mental health is a major thing.
Well, they've been smoking. I don't really smoke a whole lot, but I do drink.
I've been smoking the whole
I will
time.
sleep like really fast. So I don't smoke a lot, but I do drink. On my weekend, this is my weekend. During my work week, I don't really drink, so except for when I'm on my friend Tamsy's stream.
Oh, no. Yeah, Rose, don't be canceling appointments and shit.
Mm. The sunfish is no longer here.
No,
Sunfish
he
is actually how I found you. I think sunfish or
went to
maybe
bed a while ago.
maybe sugar, possibly 615.
Oh,
Yeah, I popped in at the end of his earlier there. I just saw
Yeah, I saw you like right at the very end. I saw you.
late to the party. You know?
That's sugar. That's sugar.
oh, Sunfish has a fan.
Sunfish, yeah. Sunfish is like everywhere. He goes over to a lot of the streams I go to, which is not a whole lot of streams that everybody else goes to.
Exactly.
I know him.
We all go through those slumps in life, but it's how you choose to get through them. She's a
I
stronger person.
was on Scum TVs just before this, but he doesn't save his life, so or maybe he just privatizes them possibly, but he doesn't keep them up, so that's kind of why I like those. Plus, Tamsy does the same thing,
Yeah.
and I actually go on live with her when I'm at work because I know she doesn't save them. So
I haven't gotten rid of too many of them, but we're pretty normal around here for the most part. We might get a little saucy once in a while, but nothing too drastic.
yeah, no, we get kind of
backstage, backstage.
especially Tamsy's. It's kind of fun.
Backstage is definitely way different.
Oh, I can imagine. Well, I was just over at Scum TV showing my goddamn belly button and shit. Okay. Oh my god, you guys. Yeah, I'm an old lady. Come on. Really?
Well,
Funny over there. But it's also fun. It's fun. Dr. Z Smith. Oh, Dr. Z Smith is still here. Get your.
It's our Australian friend.
I keep getting Dr. Z Smith and Dr. Smith X mixed up. I was telling Dr. Smith X on the other way. I said, "Oh my gosh, I'm talking to another Dr. Smith."
Right?
It's fucking funny. Oh my god.
Well, that's a bit scary. I'm Dr. Z Smith from Australia, and I've got the 4X gold bloody pan. The canister. That's me. The real Dr. Z Smith.
Rose
Holy Rose.
Can get full
Did you used to be on Goof On?
Me? No. I've only been on YouTube pretty much. I have IG, but that's pretty much it. Maybe I should look up there. I've had you guys on the big screen up here for a long time, so that's why I've been pretty much watching you. Can't get 14.
How do you pronounce your name? Kusar. How do you pronounce your name? Kutasar. Kutsara?
Okay.
She didn't hear you.
How do you pronounce your name? Is it Kusara? Kusara?
I don't want to bother anybody. Am I bothering people being here?
No, he wants to know how to pronounce your name.
Oh,
Dr. Z.
Katsa.
Katsa.
Native. I didn't change that today.
Native to.
I usually put native. People usually call me native.
Native to what? God, I'm so wasted. It's not even freaking money. Oh my god, I can't even read that. I've been drinking over at TVs for all this time. I've been watching you guys though up there on the big screen. Is that South African or?
Yeah, like Scum TV? No, he's Canadian. Canadian. Sunfish knows him. Sunfish goes over there sometimes.
Yeah.
I seen Sunfish over here earlier.
So you met Ezra before? He's a bloody nice bloke.
Of who?
Ezra.
It's right.
Easy
Well,
digging.
well, yeah. Over at Sugars, which I call Sun 615 Customs.
Yeah.
Or Sunfishes. Yeah. Or Robert's Garage.
Yeah, all over
Or
the place.
Woody.
Oh, he's sunfishing that as well.
Garage. Woodman
He's sunfish
Garage.
there as well.
Let me show you. This is my favorite cup, actually. Let me get this.
Yeah.
And we got Woody. We got
Oh,
Woody. Yep. Well, then we got Bendy Loca, which you guys probably don't even know her, but I mean, she's the dab queen. She's the dab queen. I got some more stickers coming in. Sugar said I got more stickers coming in. So yeah. Doctor.
Oh, yeah. He's kind of weak, I guess, Rose. Yeah.
Two shot pass.
Now, is the not eating because of the tooth pain? Or, well, I mean, what's that? I remember you saying something about not eating the other day.
I gotta drink some. I gotta drink more. I've been drinking way too much tonight. Oh, God. I've been drinking a lot tonight. Holy cow. I am just getting wasted. Holy cow. I gotta read that. Look up there. This is the worst.
What
This is
the hell?
I was most beaten to death. What?
Yeah, that's not good. What the hell happened there?
What the hell, Roseswell? What? What are you talking about?
That's no good at all. No good at all.
Rose needs help. What? I don't know, Roseswell. And I don't know what the hell. Oh my God.
Getting in the ambulance. Ugh. That's no good at all. I don't like the sound of that.
Don't have to getting in the ambulance.
I don't like hearing about that type of thing.
Oh my God, Roseswell.
I'm sorry that happened to you for sure, dear. That's definitely fucking no good.
What the hell?
No fucking good at all. No good at all. We're not gonna get any color in the sky today.
I watch all kind of like police videos and all that shit. And well, lately I've been watching like the Murdoch murders.
Oh yeah.
Freaking crazy. That dude was a piece of work.
Exactly, Katie. Exactly.
I don't know what she's talking about, but
there are people here that care about you, obviously, Rose. You know, we've been trying to help you through something all night here.
Whatever. If you need some help with something, we can definitely help. Oh, God knows, man, that's terrible.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say, JD. Like I said before, my email is in my about section.
I don't know. Oh, it's crazy. Wow.
Or JD has already put his email in here a couple of times tonight. And I'm sure that he can put it in there again if you most definitely wanted to talk to someone, Rose.
I'm so sorry, Rose. It's okay. You guys are awesome. Awesome. That's cool.
No, you know, we're just human beings trying to help our fellow man, as they say, or woman in this case.
Right? Right, Dr. Z.
Yes, you let some of these things out of your head that have been bothering you, you know?
Exactly.
It does seem like you have a lot of pent up things happening and there's other stressors going on in your life, you know, just exasperating the whole situation for you.
I'm so sorry, Rose.
Just exasperated or exaggerating, you know? I don't know what I just said.
I do have an email on my about page, which I don't. I usually don't say very often, but yeah, I do.
Right?
I didn't have it on. I only put it on there like a month ago, so maybe 2 months ago. And I've had my page forever.
Right?
Kept wanting to get in touch with me. I was like, oh my gosh, I didn't put my PayPal up. I didn't put anything up until finally I put that up.
I don't have any of that crap. PayPal, none of that stuff.
Yeah, I don't need any of that. I just, oh my goodness. The people kept wanting to know how to get a hold of me.
Right?
Okay. I think that was mainly so they could get a hold of some incense because I was making incense. Are you still there, Rose?
That's right, since it's good to laugh and, you know, be able to get out of your own head for a bit and, you know, just let the day kind of wash off of you or the week or whatever. Come and have a good laugh here and there. That's right. But, you know, we can be serious too. Oh, so you haven't eaten because you don't have any food. Well, that's just not even right. It's gotta be like pantry area that you could call and they'd probably deliver you food if it came down to it. I mean,
well, exactly. There should be like and my daughter used to go to like food banks. Food banks. Yeah, she used to go to those, but what's this round your name sounds really familiar to me. Hold on. Let me check something out here. I hope you guys can still see me.
we can still see you, yes.
Okay, I'm on a different page right now. Just making sure. Just sounds, I don't know, sorry, it just sounds really familiar to me. other streams. It seems like there was something similar, actually.
These crap.
Sorry.
Hey, we all have our little breakdowns, you know. That's what happens in life. We're emotional creatures, you know. Things affect us in different ways. You know, not everyone is affected by the same things per se, but everyone has those things that just get to them more than anything else.
And I don't know. I'm sorry, but some people like to tug on the heartstrings more than others. I mean,
This is true, yeah.
to get what they need, you know, to get what they want, or you know, they might need.
There is a lot of that going on in the world these days, I guess, yeah.
It's just that after so long, oh my god, I hate it, but after so long, it's been a very long time since I heard this name, but after so long, people have to take responsibility for their lives.
Mhm.
I hate to say that. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I probably shouldn't say that shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Izzy. I'm sorry.
Hey.
Maybe I should get down. I'm sorry. I probably shouldn't say shit.
Yeah, Rose says she's been to your stream a couple of times here and there.
Yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And I help people. I help a lot of people, but they're only people that I know personally. I help a lot of people.
You know,
I mean, I dish out a lot, but it's only to certain people. It's only to certain people.
oh yeah.
Mm.
Hey, learn how to spell.
Yes.
Talking to myself.
Way more than way more than I probably should, but I just do because you know, I love a lot of people. And if they need help, then I help them.
Yeah.
You know, it's only to people I know. But I remember this. I just remember the name from like a year, maybe even 2 years ago. Same thing.
Yeah.
Sorry, I gotta check this out. Oh my gosh, let me see. I gotta check this out. Check it out on my other phone. I'm sorry, Bandit. Go to bed. Go to bed. My dog is so awesome. He's such a good boy. There's
Oh, the
another
dog?
Yeah, he's my baby. Is he my dog? He's such a good boy. Okay. Bandit. Bandit. What are you doing? Why are you looking like that, you weirdo?
It's just 'cause I'm a dog. Yeah, definitely gotta take care of yourself. Definitely.
Good boy. Bandit's famous. Bandit's famous. Dr. Z Smith. Okay. I gotta keep Dr. Smith X and Dr. Z Smith separated. Okay, they're different people. Okay.
Right?
Dr. Smith X is just hilarious. He's so funny. Oh my god. He's so funny. Okay, who was I looking at? Rose's Realm. Well, actually, I'm going to go to your stream first. We'll go from there. If this is the same person I'm thinking of.
Yeah, definitely a good looking pup for sure.
He has a blue healer, beagle, and hound. And it makes it. He's a really good dog. He is such a good dog. I rescued him from Paws rescued him.
Yeah.
And when my husband and I went down there at the time, went down there to find a dog. We were looking for a black lab or something like that, something similar to that. And we were walking around there and stuff, and there was a lot of dogs down there. And it's like, well, okay, Bandit, my baby, he was just sitting there, like, quiet and stuff. I was like, what is this boy's? What is his problem? Why is he just sitting here? I mean, everybody else is like, barking and shit, raising all kinds of ruckus. But he was just sitting there looking at us. I was like, what is his story? And they said he was found in a hoarder house with 30 other dogs, and he was like one of the last ones left. I was like, he's the one we want. He's the one right there. He's it. And he is like the best dog. He is like the best dog I've ever had, and he protects my animals. We go walking in the woods like all the time, and he like, oh my god. He was one time he was like running down from a hill. Oh my god, there he goes. And he was running down from a hill, and I was like, oh my god, I have no idea what he's running from, but I followed him. I was like, I'm running too. I don't know what he's running from, but I'm gonna go too. And then when I got to my rig, I looked back, and it was a mama bear and a baby bear. And I was like, oh my god, I'm so glad I left. And then there was a time that when we were out there, and there was a cougar that almost got him. And, oh my god. I go out to the woods a lot. I live in the mountains, so I go out to the woods a lot. By myself. It's just me and my knife or whatever the hell I'm carrying, my machete. But that's about it. Once in a while I might carry my 9mm, but that's not going to hurt a freaking bear.
Right.
Exactly. Emily, you're beautiful. I bet Emily is beautiful. I bet. Oh my god. One of my best friends is autistic. She is gorgeous too.
So 1968 was a good year, so whom is older, he says.
Gorgeous. Oh my god, who's live chat on me? Oh my god. Is this somebody's live chat? I had no idea it was live chat. I was just in. Okay. Oh, okay. What was I looking for? Oh, okay. What the hell was her? Now she ain't gonna say nothing because I was looking. Okay. All right. Okay, I got several different devices here. I'm gonna find out.
Right.
Shut up.
Well, I'm talking to 4 different people plus all you guys.
Exactly. It's like, I will look shit up. I don't give a goddamn shit. Plus my TV up there. Oh my god. Well, I was on Scum TVs like up here for a while, and then I have you guys up there on the big screen, and I have my headphone in on the big screen. But then I had Scully's sitting here on replay because I missed his live because Sugar was on. So I was like, I had Scum TVs over here. So oh my god.
Oh, look at that. See, the rest of what gets here. I love it.
People that support me, I try to support so many people. It's just so hard sometimes.
It is damn hard.
It's like, all right, I got 4 different devices going here. Hold on. Oh my God.
There's that 75
Where am I?
again.
Oh my God, what am I doing? Okay. Plus, you know, when this is in control, and I'm like, oh my God.
Right?
One, three.
Oh yeah. See, I wasn't looking at that chat, Emily. I'm looking at the one on here because I'm doing other things on my phone.
I have ADD, depression, menopause. We talk about being fucked up by
There you go.
medication and the rest. Yeah. Well,
You don't
That's-
pee the bed yet. No, we won't discuss
glad that
that.
you talk about that stuff. You need to talk about that stuff. Well, that's cool. A lot of people need to talk about that. My daughter had bipolar for a while. I hate to even talk about that, but she was diagnosed with bipolar. Oh my God, shut this down. I suppose.
Yeah.
But,
Hey, I got
was
freaking
diagnosed with
DID.
bipolar. And then for years,
You never know what you're gonna get with me.
she was like off of her medication, or they were messing with her medication, and were like, you know, like
Changing
testing
whatever. Yeah.
shit, and you know, trying to figure out what the hell, you know, trying to figure that shit out.
Mm.
So she was like on test mode, and she grabbed all of her kids one day after school, and she drove up to Indian Lake, which is like 10 miles away from where she lived. And from here, it's like 10 miles away, maybe 15. And just different way across the mountain. But she took her kids up there, and she was like up there all night. And me and her husband were looking for her. She thought that he was up there with a bunch of his friends, throwing rocks at them and spying on them and all kinds of shit. She was hallucinating. And I was like, we were looking for her for 2 days. And I mean, she's gone with my grandkids, and we're freaking out. Like,
Yeah, a little frantic, I imagine. Yeah.
all of a sudden, I get this phone call from tribal police, and they were like, we have your grandkids. They're right here with. I'm like, oh my God, where's my daughter?
Right.
And we need someone to come pick up your grandkids. I said, well, of course I'm going to come pick up my grandkids, but I wouldn't know what the hell
Oh
is wrong
shit,
with my
Sherlock,
daughter.
right?
Where's my daughter? Of course I'll come pick them up. I'll be right there, but I want to know where my daughter is.
Mm-hmm.
And then I notified, you know, of course, her husband, of course, and he met us there. And, you know, some of the grandkids come and stayed with me, and some went home with him. But, I mean, she thought that her husband was there with his friends throwing rocks at them throughout the woods, in the woods. And none of the campers around there notified anyone that, you know, over this. Oh my God, it was like a day at least. And the kids were trying to find somebody that would give them food. They were trying to. I mean, nobody notified the police that these kids were out there looking for food. Anything that would help you know.
Yeah.
The old boys were trying to find someone that would give them food. And finally, you know, she tried to get back to the hospital. She must have had a moment of clarity, and she was trying to get to the hospital. And she had all the kids with her. Well, somebody picked them up, and she started hallucinating again, apparently, but she tried to cut the guy's throat that was driving. She thought that that guy was gonna like kill her boys.
Yeah. Which is very real to her. Exactly.
It was real to her, and she tried to cut his throat, and his wife stopped her, and oh my God, it was a big old freaking thing.
Yeah.
It was horrible, man. That shit can be horrible. Oh my god. I spent the next year with her just to keep her out of jail. I spent the next year
Yep.
going over there right after work and spending like my days with her until like 5 p.m. I would zoom home, which is like a half an hour from there. I would zoom home. I'd nap for like 3 hours, and then I'd go to work. And then I do the same thing the next day, just to keep her out of jail. Just so somebody would be there with her.
Like I say, you do it for family.
That's how I figured out what 3 hours a day, 3 hours at a time was for me. And so I figured out what. Oh my god! I was actually talking on the stream like this. I was like, "That is what the 3 hours is. That's why I can only sleep for 3 hours at a time."
Yep.
God, because I was so used to it for so long. It's
I
3
just got
hours.
sleep. Like, even as a baby, my mother hated me because I never fucking slept.
It's crazy. Oh my god! And it's like that's why 3 hours at a time. Oh my god. 3 hours. It's still like that. It's still that way.
Yep.
3 hours at a time. When I wake up and then okay.
Most of the
I might
time,
step-
you get an hour and a half at one
I
stretch.
might stay up for half an hour or so and I might go back to bed. But it's still 3 hours at a time. 3 hours at a time. Right? And I didn't really realize that until I was like on a live stream one time. And I was like, oh my god, this and this and this and this. And I was like, shit, I think I privatized that. I think I made that one private.
Yeah.
Actually, my daughter did ask for help. She said her medication wasn't right. She went back to the tribal, the tribal clinic.
Yeah.
And, she was standing there. She was trying to, she actually took a video of people that she thought was after her and shit. And,
Yeah.
well, the people that she was videoing, is kind of, really kind of icky people. I mean, I knew these people, thinking of it. And I can see why she would think that, but
Right.
it's like, come on. It wasn't that way, but it was just the way she was thinking at the time. She was trying to get her medication regulated. She was trying to get it normal.
Right. Yeah, no colors in the sky today, really.
Now after all the legal crap, now they don't think she is bipolar.
Right?
It's weird. It's so fucking weird. Yeah, they don't even seem to be in bipolar. It's weird. It's really pretty out there.
Oh, it is a beautiful place, yeah.
It's pretty. Oh, wow. Listen to the birds. Oh my god.
Other than the Russells arguing over there.
Mhm. Right. And depression can be quite bad too.
Oh, yeah.
I lived by myself. Hell, in 2019, actually December 21st, 2019, I came home to find my husband gone.
Oh.
It was then I'm like, okay. I kind of sort of knew what was going on, but it was like,
Hell, December 21st, my birthday.
okay, I don't care. It was kind of like, I kind of knew what was going on, but I kind of like didn't really
Hey, you-
care. I just let it go. I just let it go. I was like, all right. been by myself ever since. Um, there goes my son. He's out in the restroom.
Oh, you got the empty nest going on there, Simpson. I see.
It says lick or I look.
So much shit all over this place. Doing a little packing and stuff, so I got shit everywhere.
I don't do shit everywhere just to be everywhere.
Well, I had shit everywhere to begin with. Trust me. I put the camera.
Even with my husband gone, I got so much goddamn crap. It's not fucking funny. But then he did too.
Right.
This whole bedroom. I mean, I have a huge fucking bedroom, and we have like shelves all around the edges, and everything was his. Everything was his. When I walked in his bedroom after he left, it was empty. There was like nothing in here was mine. Nothing. Just like, oh my god. Wow. But I slept on the couch. I slept on the couch for years.
Damn, everybody's
Anything you bother-
smoking.
Yeah, bother me.
No, I gotta go burn.
Smoking.
Oh, yeah.
Cheers.
I gotta step outside. Be right back.
All right.
Okay. Cheers. Dr. Sam.
What's the C and the K? What are you talking about?
Hey, Emily. Long time no see. Yeah. Thank you for being here. I've been here for like a lot of the stream tonight. I've been like watching for a long time.
What's the C and the K with an E? Must be some Aussie humor I don't understand. Huh.
I don't know. I don't know. You can go smoke though. It's okay. Go smoke.
All right, I just went out and smoked. I brought you guys with me.
Okay.
JD's the one that went out to smoke. Because he doesn't smoke in the house either, but he's on his laptop and he's leaving it in the house or his computer or whatever, desktop.
I've got my laptop going too. I usually get on my phone. Well, I used to get on my phone all the time. Everyone wanted me to get a laptop or a computer or something. Well, now I gotta like be in one place all the time. It kind of irritates me.
Right. Yeah, my daughter just got me this thing I'm on.
Until like a month ago, I was on my phone calling everything on my page is my phone. It's always my phone.
The link to the panel should be pinned at the top of the chat. Last I checked.
I think it is. I think it is.
I can try. I can put it in there again.
That'd be
I can
cool.
put it in there again. Watch this. I have the power to do this. If this is still the same link. Oh. Hey Paul, what's going on?
Afternoon.
Yeah, that's the same one. Looks like Swahili. Yep. I had to look. I wasn't in the YouTube chat, so I didn't know if it was still pinned or not. So I just put it in this chat and I'll put it in the chat again.
I can't tell you.
Definitely the same one.
Here I can't tell. Um, Go smoke. If you want to go smoke, you can go smoke. We'll be
Oh,
okay.
the smoke I know too. I'll do it right in here.
Sleep. Do you ever sleep? Yeah, in the daytime I sleep. You
I
probably do
sleep
too.
sometimes.
I sleep in the daytime. Not at night. I work nights, so
Yeah.
waking up at night is like normal, even on my days off. So I put up at night. Okay, I just got a Scum TV stream. But I had this one going on my big screen for a long time. And I had a couple others. I had a couple others going on my other phones.
You
Just trying to support everybody. It's replays going and stuff.
Oh yeah.
It's hard to do sometimes.
I do that. Try to give people watch time hours. Like I'll leave the house and I'll just leave YouTube going on the TV and shit, just so I can give people watch time.
I remember like last year when I was like, I got stuck down at the casino for I don't know a few days, but I was streaming, and I was like, okay, we're like kind of stuck, so we're just gonna I don't know what the hell we were doing, but I was like, okay, we're gonna go back to my motel room because the casino pays for my motel sometimes.
Yeah.
My boss does, and um, I had Scully playing on my phone, on my other phone in the room. I was like, all right, here we are. We're in my room, and I was like, oh look, Scully's. Yep, Scully was still playing. He's going, oh my god, that's me. I was like, yes, it is. Like, we're just playing your stuff. It's kind of funny.
All right, Rose. Remember, you know, we'll be around here somewhere if you need us. Trust me.
Okay, yeah.
That's not what I want. That's what I want. Hey, look out.
Right, you look McGee. Right. It's kind of hard to do sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, I know who it was. Uncle Surf. Uncle Surf. Let me check out Uncle Surf here for a second. I got you. I remember who it was.
I'm sorry that you
Uncle
have to
Surf
do that,
was
Rose.
a really good guy. He like tried to help people and stuff all the time. He's
Sometimes. Hey, John, how you doing, dear? I haven't seen you in a while. Maddie's in here too. Holy moly, popular guy these days.
I gotta connect this to my phone.
I don't see why all you people like my crazy ass. Holy moly.
Because you're a sweetheart, man. You're sweet.
Always an
I've been
interesting.
here. I've been here.
Always.
All I do is hang out, smoke weed, and talk shit. I mean, come on.
Well, hey, that's pretty much what everybody I follow does. Pretty much.
This is like the sun showing us
sugars and stuff. Yeah, that's pretty much all we do.
She doesn't like me. I'm just the only one that's on. And I was just gonna turn you blue too. What the fuck? I thought you were my dance partner, AJ. What the hell?
Months ago, let me see. Uncle Surf. Uncle Surf.
Oh,
I am-
last flame on that one.
I am so sure I've seen this name before. I'm sorry. Oh my god.
I know you guys love me. I love you all too. It's
Like,
definitely a nice little collective of intelligent people that I've gathered here.
I don't want anyone to be taken advantage of, and I just feel.
I mean, great, we might all be dumbasses, but we at least got some level of intelligence going on. Because I think IQ is only a number as well.
It's like a memory.
Because I'm
Sober, when I used to be sober.
fully useless shit that doesn't matter to anyone, you know? Like, yeah, some of my freaking videos get thousands of views, but most of them get like 12, or 20, or maybe 30.
I try to watch everyone that pops up on my street. Everybody that pops up. I make sure I don't hit myself fire. Okay, there we are. Okay. There you are. Let's see who you follow.
What did Rose just say? I missed that one. I just went away when I was reading it.
Let me see who they follow.
Help from people. Oh, lied to try to get help. Well, lying is never a good thing in my opinion, anyway. No matter what the situation. Because if you lie, that's just one fucked up thing you got to try to remember the next time you talk to whoever you said that thing to.
Exactly. A lie will only lead to another lie to cover up a lie, and yeah, pretty soon you're lost in lies, and
yep, you don't know you're up or down.
Someone will call your bullshit, or or you'll forget your last lie.
Exactly.
I just don't have I don't have time for lies because I'm afraid someone will call my bullshit.
Exactly. You're like, wait, did I really say that to you? Fuck, you got me. You know. See, that's my problem is my freaking memory. I have pretty much an eidetic memory. Like I can remember anything that's ever happened to me. And like, situations, like just things that were laying on the table in said situations. And I'm, so I definitely don't lie to people because I know what I said to them. And if I lie to someone, then, I have to live with the fact that I lied to them. And I remember it every damn day.
I mean, there's like small white lies that you use to make someone feel better, or
to placate some people,
to stop the pain. But
yeah, you have to placate certain elements in the world, but
right.
Oh, Rose, I freaking for the longest time I was at like 114 subscribers, and I mean I've had a channel going for a few years, but didn't really post much content. Okay, I started posting metal detecting stuff. Some people were liking it, yada yada yada, and then I was having some severely stressful mental health days over the past summer, because I have DID, which is a dissociative identity disorder. So like you never know who you're gonna get when you're dealing with me sometimes, especially if I don't have the things I need in my life, keep my brain on that path. Well, I use my mushrooms to microdose is what I treat my fucking DID with. It's the best thing that I've ever found that works for it. They fucking give me all sorts of pills back in the day for this shit, and it just didn't do anything for me. I was losing time, Like I woke up, no lie, one time I was on my way to work at 9 o'clock in the morning. I was working at Subway, and I come to myself, being myself again, at like noontime, 12:30, at a stoplight with a bag of Jewish groceries in my passenger seat. No fucking idea how they got there. So I got an old Jew in me somewhere. I mean, I like fucking flatbreads, unleavened breads and things of that nature once in a while. But yeah, so my DID is, it's fucking weird to, lose time, but not really lose it in a sense. So I was having a bad time this year, and I started doing these weird short videos on YouTube, and that's what really grew my channel, was the stupid shorts that I did. Oh, see, yeah, I am. I don't blame you, Maddie. I am. Yeah. So Rose, okay, she kind of lied about having a chance to work, okay, to get money, to get food for her and the cats, okay. And maybe a bit of weed. Yeah, they go. Yeah. See, that's why I grow my own weed, because I don't like spending money on shit, because I'm cheap. Maybe that is the Jew in me. I don't know. But I'd rather grow it and have it for myself than have to go and buy it from somebody else and not know what the quality is going to be.
There's just no reason though to be hungry in America.
I don't believe that Rose is in America.
Ah, I did not know that.
Is that correct, Rose? You're not in America. You are Canadian. Is that correct? Our neighbors to the north. Thought so. See, I pay attention. Like I said, my memory's very good, even though I smoke a lot of weed. My mom told me it would ruin my brain when I was 15, but that's beside the point.
And I believe in Canada they offer better physical and mental health abilities, right?
That's what I thought. So I'm sure she does have a support network there, but maybe just, getting there or having someone come to her or whatever the case may be is just a difficult issue in the situation,
Right.
She says if she was in the States, she'd be good.
I don't know about that.
Oh, yeah.
I've been looking at this, and I don't even see you as Easy Dan as part of her channels that she has on here, but
Whose channel?
Rose's Realm.
Yeah, I'm subscribed to Rose's channel. I know I am.
I'm looking at everything she has. Oh my gosh, she's got people on here that I'm subscribed to.
Subscribed, the bells rang. I mean, all that shit. I know I'm subscribed.
No, I just remember a while back. I just remember a while back.
Oh, we got Ulick in the back.
I remember the
Who else we got? Who else we got? Somebody else. Oh, there's Maddie.
Hey.
Looking here. I'm looking here.
Hey. You came up. I had to come up.
I don't even
What
see
is up, laced up? What's up?
Hey, laced up, dude. Hey, guy, mate.
What's up, Dr. Z? How you doing, brother?
Hey, good, brother. How you going?
Hey, good to see you. Someone from Scotland. Hooray!
Unlike
I mean Australia, sorry.
That's close
right,
enough.
mate.
They're very similar.
Yeah,
Close enough.
Australia, mate. Australia.
G'day, mate. G'day.
G'day.
The dingo.
Must not have got enough
Who else
revenue.
got?
Laced up. First of all, can I
Oh,
apologize
that's
for your
it.
small behaviour?
That's some shit.
You're, Dr. Z, listen, brother, you are absolutely 1,000% okay. I forgive
Hello.
you, sir.
Thank you, brother.
God bless you, sir.
You
Whatever
too.
you say, Foster.
Bloody Foster. Where the hell?
Where is Foster hiding? Is Foster hiding here, is he? How's
No,
all of you
no.
doing with Foster?
No, it's a joke. Dr. Z was
Dr.
calling
Z
me
was
that the
calling
other
Matt
day.
Foster one
I
day.
didn't see so much.
Shit was hilarious.
Laced up. I love you, man.
Love you too, Dr. Z. It was a good time.
Retiring.
How did they fall?
Oh, sin shit. Yes.
Yeah.
They treat Canadian
They're
people
bloody
like
cold,
crap.
man.
There's so much work available out there. There is so much work available out there. You know how often we are looking for people that will actually like work.
Oh, I know. Same thing
Yeah,
around here.
exactly.
People do not want to
We are
fucking work.
looking for people. They don't want to work, man. They don't want to
Nope.
work. People don't want to work anymore. I'm a manager. My God, we have. They're like lower your standards, and we're like, why? Why?
You know, you're right. Work stuffs up your
We have to
social life.
deal with that shit when
mean,
they lower their
really
standards.
I mean, in all honesty,
Completely ruins your social life.
in all honesty, if you're a manager, in all honesty, hire everybody that fills out an application. You give them a chance.
We have tried. And we have tried. And they don't make
Good
it, man.
question,
Most
brother.
of them, there might be
Good
one.
question.
It's
There
really
might be
tough.
one, maybe two out of 10 that actually
Right.
want to move.
But it's
Most of them
really
are like,
tough.
oh my God,
It's
I gotta
really
go to
tough.
work this day, I gotta go to work that day, I gotta work these
Yeah.
hours.
It's really tough
Because
nowadays
you're in
to
that
find good
position of
employees.
power, you can just
Yes,
stop
that's
people.
too bad. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Let go downstairs.
Let's work.
Make a noise.
It's time to
Ah,
get
stop.
We need friggin' people that actually want to work. People
Right.
that want to make a living.
The problem with a
It's
lot of
so
these companies is
so
just they don't give
stupid.
people
So
they don't give people the opportunity or
We have
the
tried.
chance.
Oh my God.
No, there's a lot of companies out there that do.
What
There's a
Yeah.
lot of
Yeah.
companies that
God.
don't.
Oh my God.
can I ask what type of business this is?
This is freaking amazing.
What type of business is it?
Can we have one person talking at a time, please? I think Sinship was trying
Me
to
too.
tell us.
Let me tell you, we have, before somebody gets fired, they have 12 call-ins. 12 before they get fired.
Holy fuck.
Within a 12-month period.
Let me work there.
12 call-ins.
Let me
What
work
type
there.
of business is it? Is
Here
it-
you go. Here's something
Oh,
for you.
foundation,
I think
I
that's
don't
a
work.
That's a lot.
Listen, we have a big warehouse here. It's called Bunnings Warehouse. And for shits and giggles,
Or they can be
I rang
tired.
in
They
and
can
I
be
said,
late
oh,
12 times. My God.
we have a big warehouse here. And I've rang in and says, oh, g'day, my name's Dean. I'm not coming into work tomorrow. Oh, no worries, Dean.
Yeah, exactly. They can call
So
in.
they
Oh,
book me
if
off.
they're scheduled for 12 a.m. and they call
Cheers,
in
Ronan.
between 12 a.m. and 1 a.m. Oh, they're good
Hey,
because they
Ronan.
call
Shit, I've done it about a dozen times. But ironically, I don't even fucking work there.
We're
I don't
waiting
even
for-
work there.
We got friggin' 600 people on the floor, and we got the rest of the crew actually doing their jobs, working their asses off, covering for this other person. No, they don't
Yeah,
work.
but they take my name and everything.
Hell
and
no.
Beautiful dogs,
and
man.
me
Beautiful
because I'm
dogs.
down sick. Because I don't even work there.
It's such a beautiful dog.
Like,
Can you
lucky,
you
man.
full screen that dog for me, easy?
I will. I will.
That is a beautiful dog, Sin.
Thank
I
you.
can fucking make it happen. We all, oh, what the hell? We all just
Is that
for a second.
is that
Where
it?
we were at.
Is that an Akita?
A mix of Malamute and Husky.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice. Beautiful.
Husky and a Malamute. It's a mix.
Malibu's
Malamute,
more
Malamute,
thicker,
and yep.
more hair.
Yeah, it's the size. It's the Malamute you can see.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
Akita
it's
tends to
got
be a little
for a
skinnier.
Yeah.
That one's got some meat. Beautiful dog.
Now, how did I do that the other day?
Those are weird road lines.
Oh, you gotta do it this way. Okay. There we go. Now we can see each other still, you know? Who's up behind the thing? Oh, is Native behind the friggin' veil? Or did she go?
Metal.
He's only got to go
Okay,
so far.
so you-
Have to sniff butt. Got to sniff the butt.
oh, yeah.
God, sniff the butt. Butt sniffer, butt sniffer. Yeah, the
butt
road
sniff.
lines are definitely weird there. What the fuck is that white line?
That's in the UK, mate.
That's in
In
Denmark.
the UK.
It's Denmark.
Oh,
What
Denmark.
the hell? How do you know what side of the road you're on?
This dog.
How the fuck do you know what side of the road you're on? Holy
You just
shit.
stay in between the white lines and you're good to go.
Oh,
That is the middle of the road.
I get it. One tire has to be on one side of that other white line. Or something. I don't know.
The line you see here is for bikes.
Oh, okay.
So when the road is small,
It
they
is
make
a small
those.
road for cars for sure.
Yeah. So
Holy
it's
fuck.
it's for bikes. Yeah.
That makes
Let's
sense. But where you are, oh, damn, there's like there is not enough room for two cars in between the lines, at least.
No.
No, that's why you can throw over the line.
Right,
But,
right.
when
That's why it's spotted like that. It's not a straight solid line. Like here in America, it's straight solid. You're not allowed to go on.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we had that too, but because this is in the country.
I think
I'll
I'm
take it like that.
driving the wrong side of the
That's
road.
specifically lined like that for bikes.
Yeah.
Nice.
So insurance, car insurance. If there's a crash on that road, what way does that work? Both people 50-50, is it?
It should be.
I don't know.
Well, he wasn't on his side of the road. Well, what do you mean, sir? There's no line detecting which side of the road is which. I thought I was on the right side.
Who's at fault there, yeah?
Yeah. Like there's no center line, that's for damn sure.
What's the sign say?
That says look the fuck out.
Careful. It's because my daughter is have a doctor appointment. So she is at the doctor, so I walk the dog and talk to you.
Well, I don't know. After looking at those lines there, I reckon it's 50 points if you hit someone on those lines, 100 points if you hit them on the centre.
He's a beautiful dog. Oh my god, he's so beautiful.
Cannonball rolling, yeah?
He's
It
gorgeous.
looks like it was freshly paved too, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's only.
My question is, what's all the
Months.
white in it? There's a lot
That's
of
the
white
aggregate.
content. Is that what it is?
It's a different type of.
It's just the breed, man.
Yeah, it's
It's
definitely a
the mom and
different.
dad. Just breed. It's gorgeous, man. He's beautiful.
Yeah, yes. It's amazing that they use different. Their roads probably last longer because they use that. You know what I mean? As opposed
If
to
that's
us,
Denmark, it'd be. Is that Denmark? Yeah.
Yes.
I can see I'm dead soon.
breaking up, son. There you go.
I don't have more battery on my phone.
Oh,
So
Very flat looking country, isn't it?
yeah.
Countryside.
She's gonna drop out. The battery's dying.
yeah,
Battery. Yo, listen, StreamYard kills your battery. Boop, boop.
yeah, it's the camera too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Camera,
I have
StreamYards, and you're streaming to somewhere else in the world, so it's like that's
Yeah.
taking the connection too.
Yeah. And I got Samsung phone, and it has a very good camera for the screenplay, but it uses a lot of
Somebody.
battery. It's too big.
We lost JD.
So and when
Go
the
back.
screen go dark, I know I have 5% back.
Yeah. Oh, you probably definitely are going downhill on that if you only had 5% and you were left outside with the dog.
I don't know, man. After a couple of years, I think you get it together.
We got to do some like on-the-job training at places around there, Rose. I mean, all sorts of
Well-
places like that. We do that around here, at least.
It is here. I know that. Of course there is. I mean, how many people work slots before? Not a whole lot.
Right?
Sometimes, well, kind of sort of sometimes now, but back when we first opened, there was hardly any. But now
Yeah.
there is quite a few. There's a lot of friggin' casinos open now. If you have cash handling experience, you're pretty much in.
Right?
What do you look in? What
Your service?
business is it there? I take it it's a casino, is it?
Casino. Yeah. If you have cash handling experience, it's pretty much in. And then, well, you know what? You gotta be there. I mean, you gotta be there. You gotta work your hours. You gotta 40 hours a week. What the hell?
Right.
I do 40 plus hours a week, and I'm on salary, and I don't have to do 40 hours a week. 40 plus. I hate firing people. I hate hiring people. I don't like that fucking shit. But it's necessary. It is necessary. I don't really hire, but I do fire. You know.
Listen, I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell
Because
you how.
I am night shift, so you know. I mean, people don't come in on graveyards be hired. God forbid.
Yeah.
Well, companies are out there telling people they're overqualified for jobs, though. That's another mistake that they make. Because when I got out of prison, I went and applied to I couldn't find a job. I'm a felon, bro. I'm like, where am I gonna fucking find a job as a felon? So I went to McDonald's and Burger King, and they told me I was over fucking qualified. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. I'm overqualified for Burger King and McDonald's. Suck my dick.
Right.
Somebody wants to work, let them work.
Dude, I just see a thing earlier today. I was
He's probably flipping burgers fucking 9,000 times a day.
No, except for probably non-cash handling stuff. Like, I'd say probably the cinemas or the bowling alley or something like that. I don't know, maybe something like that. I don't know.
Lay stuff, I'll get you, man. I seriously get you, mate.
People didn't have a cash handling and stuff. There's a lot of positions open for that. The club. The club. Oh my god, it'd be so awesome if we had people freaking work graveyard in the club. Oh my god. Such a pain.
It's funny. I hear the same problem in a lot of places here. What you're saying there about employees not being capable. They just do not care anymore. This is the youth. This is more so the youth of today now.
Oh my god,
Oh, yes, sir. Absolutely. The youth of today, they don't care.
It's not that they're not capable of the job either. They are. They're just either too lazy or too incoherent to want
Ignorant.
to learn and understand the job.
Ignorant, mate. Their face is always in their phone.
Yep. The importance of life is we're constantly learning every day. Now this generations that are
It's enough
growing
to
up.
tell their families that they tried. It's enough to tell their
Oh,
families that they're
right.
tried.
Oh, I tried. Yeah, you didn't try though. That's the thing. People didn't try. They let their kids stay dragged into phones. They let the education get bad. They let this get bad. My parents are to blame for why things are bad right now, and I'm going to be to blame why things are bad for my kids in the future.
Yeah.
I'm
Because
sorry,
we've
Easy.
allowed it.
I'm sorry, Easy. I probably
Hang
should not
on.
answer this.
Sorry, can we just back up a little bit there? Laced up, I missed that, brother. Can you just say again?
I'm sorry, Easy. I probably should not have brought this up.
Our
Sorry.
parents put us in the position we're in today. And we're going to put our kids in the position they're going to be in the future because we keep
Absolutely.
complying and bowing down to all these stupid shit.
Absolutely. Couldn't agree more.
It
Yes,
just stuff that
so
I bring up as
stop.
manager, and
We
it's
need
just
to
stuff that I have
stop
to
bubble
do. It's
wrapping
like
our kids
constantly,
and
just
get them out there
years.
to real life and
I'm
experience
sorry.
life.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Real life is tough.
Life experience.
Well, I think we're living in a get rich quick world now. I think that's what we're bringing up children to think that overnight you can
Oh, yeah,
be
'cause it's Shark
just, you don't have to
Tank,
do
like that, yeah.
apprenticeships or anything like that anymore, or it's just straight into the world, and I'm on that ladder straight away.
Yeah,
Well, the
but we know
education
that doesn't
department.
happen, mate. That's not the way. You have to be educated, or you go into an apprenticeship and be educated.
Yeah.
You know, and you got to learn respect and the way of life, and as you grow up, how you treat your elders, how you treat your fellow human beings, and whatnot. And then you learn the craft of your apprenticeship. You know, you earn the respect of the craft.
And that's one of those things we haven't done in school. We've taken all of that out. The home
All the trade schools and shit. Yeah.
home and careers, job placement in high school, where they would have like companies come in and say, "Oh, are you looking for a job after school, or do you want to go to college?" You know.
Yep.
And not only that, college too. College is
I don't want to be rude
Some
here,
have
but there's four of us here, four very educated individuals. How many of us, four, have had an apprenticeship? Laced up is one. Me too. I'm second. Anyone else?
I started one. I done 2 years of one.
I don't know if the apprenticeship.
2 years is good.
What
Well,
was that, brother?
electrician,
Electrician.
an apprentice electrician.
Yeah.
I was a carpenter. I was an apprentice under my father. My father owned a construction company, and I worked with him since I was 8 years old.
I was
He
a
hired-
bowling goalkeeper.
Ooh. How was that?
Sorry?
Would you say you were?
A bowling greenkeeper, lawn bowl.
Bocce ball.
No, lawn bowls. So a big lawn bowls club. Lawn bowls is big in Australia for the retirees, and not only that, getting
Croquet.
into an international sport.
No, it's not. It's like bocce. It's the same thing as bocce ball. Me and Ulick talked about this one day. Remember, Ulick?
So, oh,
No, it's not like that.
Same thing.
It's not like that at all. This is more like
Oh my god.
what would you call it?
It's
Crown
like a
green bowls.
like a cricket pitch.
No, so.
You know,
Do you play crown green bowls or that? What is? It's just two variants of that, isn't there?
or there's 38 by 38 metres squared, if I remember right, or 39. I can't remember now. But they're the Olympic size bowling greens. So you have 8 rinks comfortably. You can push 9 or 10, 12, 14. 14 rinks. You're playing on grass. But the secret is the soil that you're playing the grass on, that the soil can survive in, still get moisture. So
Yeah.
whether that be like a bulleye soil or a loamy sand type soil, whether it's a couch grass, Synodon or whether it be a winter grass, a bent grass, or something like that. So at the end of the day, you're a master of nature, like the cricket pitch. So on a cricket pitch, they use what's called a bulleye soil, so to harden a pitch, and you have to grow grass like a couch, Synodon on that pitch, and that's science, man. That is pure science. And when I left greenkeeping after prisons or whatever, after I got out of prison, I went to fire service. and the fire.
Well, I don't want an answer here, but I'm only being funny. What did you go to prison for? Making a bad. What do you call it? What do you call the bowling lane on the cricket pitch?
Sorry, a rink on a bowling green.
A rink on a bowl. Did you do something wrong there?
Oh no, I joined the service as a prison officer.
He's not a convict, yeah.
Okay.
You guys already knew that.
Nobody cares what you went to prison for. And just say it. Just
Yeah,
say it.
Israel.
No,
But anyway,
I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Paid for it.
After that, I joined the fire service, and again, there's more science.
I went to prison.
You join a fire service. It's not just a matter of putting out a fire or going to a house fire or grass fire or bushfire. It's science, and it's science at its best. So there's many a times, you rock up to a house fire. Yeah, you go ahead. There's so many procedures you got to put in place. Pop the power points, pop the bloody, get out the hot stick, pop it from the telegraph pole so that power's out, and you go in, blah 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 blah. And the next day you do your science, you do your investigation. That's if you're lucky enough to get into that crew, which I was. So I learned so much. And it's so fascinating, the science. X amount of smoke. And with the doors shut and there's no oxygen. And they made a TV show of it and I laugh at it. They call it backdraft. Well, it's what we call a flashover. And what it is all the different chemicals that the smoke makes, even though you've exhausted the air in there and there's no fire. But once you open that door with an ignition source, then you have an explosion.
Would you remember Red Adair?
Red Adair, yes sir, the oil. Q8.
1%.
Honestly,
absolutely. To cap the oil bloody pipes in Q8. My God, how old are you, sir?
Oh, I'm not telling you. As old as time itself, my friend.
Well, you must be bloody either intelligent, clearly, or the same bloody age as me, mate.
I just remember that. I'm fascinated with your ground. What you're saying there. David Bryant. Would you remember David Bryant?
I know a lot of ex-cons.
Let's just go back to Red Adair. He was
the manner. That's
my staff. My staff and them.
They are. Yes, I know them. It doesn't matter.
My staff in the late 90s used to put shit on
what
me.
What if you're is in the past? It's in the past. It just doesn't matter. Nothing matters. This how I know it matters.
So I don't think anyone else knows about Red Adair.
I love who they are today. I love who they are today. It's just
you've hit it, mate.
I'll be 40 in 2 months.
And,
oh my God, is that all?
I am way older.
That's a young man.
Still a baby. The baby in here.
So,
exactly.
I'm 58, Doctor.
He's lying. He's only 28.
Right.
Say again.
He said he's 50.
You won't believe me.
is like in the past, and they're like,
I
here.
gotta say, anyone in their 40s
Oh,
and below,
they're huge.
they won't know, don't even know what the word Reddit means.
I don't.
I was going to say, I remember you played the Crown or the Bowls. David Bryant. Do you remember that name?
I don't care. I don't care. I do not
What
care.
was the name?
David
I
Bryant.
don't even know, but I don't.
Bryant. I think he was Welsh. I'm not sure. He was brilliant. He was brilliant at that game. He was the best I've ever seen at a
Lawn bowl.
No, I don't
Yeah.
care.
Well, lawn bowls are something that 16-year-olds get into now,
I care about who I know now.
and there's a lot of money into it.
Yeah, well, it's I suppose an indoor sport as well.
Champion.
So
Oh yes, absolutely. I
Greatest
played
bowler
on
of
late,
all
so
time.
we went from Tiftwharf to Greenleys Park, Cooch, and then of course you have to accept the climate where you're at. So in New Zealand, instead of grass, they'll be on some type of weed, or like China they'll be on some type of weed. But then again, you play what is the pace of the green? Is it 14 and a half, 16 seconds? Is it something
Well-
that people can handle?
He was the best
Most-
long bowler in the world.
The most
Died
slipperiest
at
surface I ever did was round about 18 and a half, 19 seconds. Because what I did, I cored the whole green, and I got coarse river sand, and I top dressed the whole green with it, and hosed off the rest, and cut it back down about a 20-cent coin. Because we're in renovation period, and this is Tiftwharf, actually. Anyway, oh God, bloody all the patrons.
I'm not interested, you guys.
They all fell off the ants' pants.
I'm not interested in this, but I don't think it's funny, whatever the hell it is.
Cheers, Joni. Good morning, Joni.
Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers, Johnny.
I'm gonna
See how
empty
these
it.
little
Right back.
ladies are doing.
Cheers. Goodness me, laced up. Some bastards bloody put a couple of weed growing out of it.
Oh no, I might have. I better hurry up and call my local police department and let them know somebody's growing weed in my house.
Oh,
no.
goodness.
Right? Oh my god. Oh my god.
The police would come. The police would come here to my house. They would come up here and they would look at it and they'd be like, "It looks like you're doing a good job. Have a good day, sir." They'd walk out.
Cheers, cottage.
Only because it's legal here. You know, grow
It
it
is here too. It's cool.
They just
And it's
recreationally
finally legal on the
legalized it last
res.
year,
Oh
but
my god, it's finally legal on the res. As that last month.
the only reason they legalized it here in New York is because fucking Andrew Cuomo was going through sex assault fucking charges and accusations. He's like, I gotta distract the people. Well, let's just legalize weed. Sure enough, everybody forgot about that shit.
No, it was legal in Oregon, but it was
everything's
legal on the
everything's
res.
legal in Oregon.
On the res, it was not legal. No, not on the res. And the casino was on the res. It was not legal.
That has nothing to do with the
It
United
was like
States.
all of a sudden, last month they finally legalized. It was like, oh my god, oh my god, finally, oh my god.
With weed being legalized on Indian reservations,
I don't
that
live on the res. Well, it
Right.
didn't matter anyway because I very, 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 oh my god, very seldom use weed. Very, very seldom. I mean, very seldom. Very
But on
seldom
a
do I smoke
reservation, the
or anything,
reservation laws
but-
are different than anywhere in the United States. Indians run by
It was
different laws than we do.
crazy. It was crazy how much it was not legal on the res. It was
Marijuana was
crazy.
legal. Marijuana was legal here at our local casino on the Indian land
I
before
can't
it was
see
in
anybody
New
lying.
York.
Oh my god.
My internet took a shit, so I was gone for a few minutes there.
I know that there's a lot of Indian reservations that legalized weed before their states did.
Oh, hell yeah.
But then there's
This one did
Indians-
not though. It was like
Right.
later.
There's
It was
other
later.
Indian
Weird.
reservations that
It's so weird.
Indian reservations that waited until their state legalized.
Oh,
until
Dr.
they
Z
did it.
smells okay. I see you now. Okay. I talked to another Dr. Smith on somebody else's channel, which is Dr. Smith X. It's kind of funny. He cracks me up. He cracked me up. Sorry, I don't want to get you mixed up. Anyway, I'm wasted right now.
I would
Cheers.
not believe that.
I hope that's your excuse, young lady.
Oh my god.
Hi, Jimmy. Hi.
Cheers.
Cheers, me dears.
Cheers. I'm having coffee.
Cheers.
Hey, I'm having Sprite, but here you go.
I don't know. It looks like you're having a.
Well, I was on Scum TV like
Damn.
for hours, and then you guys were still up, and I'm going, oh my god, they're still on there. Oh my god. Okay, I'll
Yeah,
go
I don't
ahead.
sleep.
Speaking of which,
Well,
has Dan been around?
I was on Sugars. Okay,
I
Sugars.
haven't seen 'em.
Sugar.
Yeah, I haven't
And then
seen
I was on Scum TVs right after that. I mean, well, he was still on. I mean, Sugar was still on when Scum TV came on. And then I mean, after Sugar quit. And
Do
then
a giveaway there.
after,
Do a giveaway, Ezra. Catch 'em.
Oh my god.
I got nothing to give away. We already had a giveaway.
Ah.
tonight.
I did do the
Ah.
giveaway, but my
Right.
numbers
He's
were
gonna take his undies off soon and wave it around.
I'm packing my house up. I got nothing to give away. I don't know where anything is.
I don't expect anything. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No.
Dude, you should come here. You should give yourself as a giveaway.
Fuck, I like myself too much for that. What the hell are you talking about?
The thing is, the problem is, Ezra, is you're
I
giving the
don't
wrong
need
thing
to
away
give
for a
away.
giveaway. What you need to do in your current situation is give yourself away. Say, I'm willing
Exactly.
to go free to the highest bidder.
Oh my god, give yourself away.
I actually
We're going to have to have a talk with Ezra. I think we're going to have to
Right.
go offline here and have a talk with him here.
I gave myself away at Scum TVs. I gave
You
myself
guys are on to something,
You know,
man.
I showed my belly button and stuff.
I'm not talking
You
myself
guys are on to
off.
something, yeah.
Here's a shout out to YouTube. Anybody that wants me, you're more than welcome to bid on me. And if I like your offer, I will go.
Hey, you've already been bought and paid for. No, that was Ken. Sorry, you weren't bought and paid for. That was Ken.
Has anyone thought about doing a GoFundMe?
Anybody wants to see that, you can like donate to his GoFundMe.
Kenny's not bought and paid for. That's a monthly subscription fee.
Oh, that's right. Weekly, remember? She switched it to weekly payments.
Oh yeah, weekly payments of $52.11.
Oh man.
One careless owner. You're going to have to put that on it as a health warning. One careless owner.
Well used.
That's how much I play it for $100 every week. $100 to me blow up dog.
Oh my god. Oh,
Definitely well used.
oh man. No. You gotta
I
donate these. They're gonna see that. Okay.
I only require marijuana and a blowjob every evening. That's all I require.
Well, I'm out on that one. I got the weed covered, but I ain't blowing you.
He's got the same blow up.
I don't even have my.
I got you on the weed, bro, but I ain't blowing
I
you.
don't give a shit. I don't need nothing. I need nothing.
Oh, good old Wendy.
None of my life.
Oh, Wendy. She keeps
I get
announcing.
fireman. I pay for
You guys
my
down on the real good?
I do this for
I was nearly going to buy a ticket to that last statement.
Man, because there's only a couple channels that I actually like. Might show more than that.
Hey now, settle down.
Or a couple of
We're
people
not backstage. We're not
that
backstage.
came on that.
We're still live. Don't be showing us nipples and stuff. Come on now.
We're still
No,
live.
I
No, we-
don't know. Hell no.
We are backstage.
We're not on Rumble.
We are not backstage. We're
Not
live.
Bailey,
Dr.
but
Z's like, we are
I will
backstage.
ever show.
Dr. Z trying to get you
Yes.
shut down.
We are backstage.
Joey Rotten, oh my god.
We are not backstage. We're still live. People may have left because my internet took a shit and you guys were the only ones here for a little bit, but
We are still live.
We're still live. No, I just saw that INT stream.
Alive. I'm not alive. Alive.
we
What's
still
that?
got 5 viewers apparently.
Johnny
Yes,
Rotten.
Rose. Lawn balls.
Hi, Rosie. Hi, Dan.
Lawn
Rose.
Cheers, Dan. Hope you're doing well, Dan.
If Dan's here,
Hey, Dan. Is Dan there, yeah?
I don't know. Listen,
No.
every time I'm live and I see nobody's watching, but I have one viewer, I know it's Dan.
Danny Rotten.
Yeah, I'm usually there. I'm usually
9
there.
times out of 10, it's Dan. And then I'll
I'm very
just get a random message and it'll be like,
"Look, it's my days off."
oh, yep, Dan.
I might say something. but-
Dan's a lurker,
my days off. I will
but
say
it's
something.
okay. I like lurkers.
Well,
Gives us-
tonight I'm
gives us
usually
a
on
good
there
time.
until Scum TV goes off, and then I'll come over here. But
I'm a famous lurker.
I mean, Scum TV is usually on until 2 a.m. Tonight he oh my god, he went till like 3 o'clock in the morning. I was like, oh my god, what?
It's 8 o'clock in the morning here.
Yeah,
Oh
well,
my
right.
God. And like, I was up
Actually,
at 3 o'clock
It's
this
only
morning
5 o'clock.
and I was
there.
talking to the
5
toilet
a.m.
roll on my toothbrush and I watched till 3 o'clock, 3:05, and I kept saying, oh my God, am I
Then I used to
Right.
go
And I look at my hairbrush in the mirror and I look
I go live myself.
oh,
I go live all by myself. And I'm like, oh my god, is anyone awake? And it's crazy how many people I get there at 5 a.m. in the morning.
So you started drinking when you woke up, or you just
Oh
never
my
went to
God.
bed?
I woke up at like, I don't know, last evening. Oh my god, I don't know what the hell time I woke up. 4 o'clock? 5 o'clock a.m.? And p.m. p.m.
Are you
Oh,
sure
so
about
you've
that?
been-
I don't even
You're
know.
definitely AM on PM,
I
love.
knew
Right.
that
So-
figure was live, so I knew
So
he-
you haven't been to
7
sleep.
p.m. 7 p.m. Yeah, I knew that he had probably gone live already.
No, you're definitely AM because I'm on the PM.
Oh yeah. And she's talking about yesterday, not today. She's talking about
Right,
yesterday.
yesterday.
Right,
Yeah, last
right,
night.
right,
Oh,
right,
Okay,
right.
yeah.
Yesterday, yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of PM,
PM.
Fuck them prime ministers.
Right?
Oh my God.
Exactly what I was just gonna say.
Prime Minister's right.
I get fucking emails all the time for some reason, like, oh, the prime minister of this fucking bullshit country fucking did this today. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. How do I unsubscribe from this bullshit? They won't let me do it.
Oh my God.
Click here to unsubscribe your email. Click over here. Give us a reason. They won't let you unsubscribe unless you give them a reason.
I've
So I
given
always
them
say,
plenty
like,
of
fuck
reasons.
you. You're
Apparently they
retarded.
won't
You're
let me
slow.
do it.
I don't like your info you try to give me.
Right?
Oh my God, we are.
I believe you're
you know,
trying
you
to
know,
indoctrinate me with your
America.
lies.
You know, if you don't like it, then you know, whatever.
What?
United America. You don't like it, then you know what?
America.
Whatever. That's where we are.
I think when it
Well,
boils down to it, it doesn't
yeah.
matter what country or where you're at. You could do what the fuck you want.
I am
because-
in the United States, and you know what? I could say I'm from somewhere else, but I don't.
If I was to go anywhere, I'd rather be in
I
Russia.
don't care what people are. I don't care.
Viva la
I have
Russia.
friends from everywhere, and oh my God,
Russia has some good values.
a lot of friends from everywhere,
You were a few Friday nights ago, I can tell you.
and I love them all, man.
Yeah, it's because I'm Australian. I said, they said, Austria. I said, that's fucking right. The fucking North Australia, fucking Australia, mate. Australia.
I don't care.
Austria's in Germany.
I don't care.
Fucking Australia got the biggest whack there 2 years ago. Was biggest prison in the world.
Could be Russian. I don't.
Yes. Aye. It's full. The whole fucking island is full of fucking prisoners.
Well, that's
We've kept this fucking going for a long time, brother. We've fucking kept this going for a long time. Ever since Ned Kelly, we've kept this going. Come on.
Stop it. No fighting. No fighting. In
Fucking Ned Kelly was fucking one of the biggest fuckers.
Yeah, he was.
That was embarrassing putting fucking in that film Performance. Do you remember it? Ned Kelly.
Yes, sir, I do.
And who the fuck did they put playing an Irishman in that?
You know what? I could bring it all the goddamn shit.
Fuck's sake, that rubber lip prick fucking Mick Jagger. Fuck's sake.
Shut the fuck up, you guys. Just stop.
Oh, you're talking about the 70s
We ain't
movie.
fighting here. We ain't fighting here. We ain't doing all kinds of shit. So stop.
Nobody's
I
fighting.
could bring up all kinds of goddamn shit. So stop.
I know. We're only playing. We're only playing.
Oh, you Irish fuck.
We're just having a little. It's a bit of foreplay, my dear. Bit of foreplay.
Get yourself a fucking Guinness and fucking get up your arse.
Fuck that Guinness, Murphy's. We drink Murphy's in Ireland. Guinness, no.
That's that European humor they're having with each other. That's that cordial.
Well,
That's that
exactly.
cordial
Oh,
humor they're having with each other.
This is what. Yes.
That is UK and Australian love right there.
What time is it? Is it 3 in the morning? Is it 3?
Don't you? Oh, he's a fucker. He is. He knows what he's at. That's just racist. That is now. Come on.
5 a.m.
Oh, you're
3
a.m.
3 in the morning. 3.
5
I didn't say 3. I said 3. 3.
You fucker.
Okay.
33 and a third.
Oh, 33 and a third.
33 and a turd. Oh, you got to go take a shit.
Say it right.
33 and a turd.
That's correct.
I can't. He knows that. It's an infliction the English put on the Irish.
Jimmy's got to go.
Like that was good.
God's curse on yous.
The curse on your houses.
Of course. Got a curse on you.
That's funny.
Fucking toad.
Arse.
God,
Now,
that
what?
makes no sense.
Where did that come from? Arse.
Rose's realm? No, that makes no sense.
I don't know where ass came from, but arse was. I've always called it an arse. Ass is an American thing.
Gotta pay
Right,
attention.
that's what I'm saying. Like, why
Pay
is that such a
attention.
different thing? Like, arse and ass, it's the same thing.
No, it depends
I
on
don't
how you
know.
say it. You gotta say ass or
Pay attention.
Well, what's a fanny? What's a fanny in Australia?
Oh, it's your private parts between your legs.
No, but what's the rear end? The buttocks. The buttocks.
Oh, no,
part?
The buttocks.
It's the bum. A fanny is a bum.
Okay, bum. They call it the bum out there.
Is it? Ah.
We got a lot of bums here in San Francisco.
He's like, is it? Ah.
There you go. What's an ice cream?
Ice cream?
I'll make it
Out there in
easier for you.
Australia?
I'll make it easy for you. What's a
Cold
lolly?
stick?
A lolly.
Lollipop?
Yeah, no, you be quiet.
Popsicle?
Crazy. When you
No, a bloody lolly's a lolly.
I plan on being here.
A lolly.
Fuck your name is. Freaking
That's what they call it? Lolly?
What's a chip?
Potato.
Oh, please don't start this conversation. My head is fried
When you go,
here.
a bag of crisps.
That
A
is
ba-
fried
it's
like
either
a chip
it's a
already.
bag of crisps.
No,
Yeah,
crisps.
whatever.
Crisps is what you call potato chips, right? We call them potato chips. You call them crisps.
No, we call them fucking chips.
Oh,
Now, come here, excuse me. It was invented in Ireland, so I think we should have the final say on this subject.
think-
Okay.
Yes, I think you might be right.
I could agree with that.
The
statement.
famous potato, as we are well renowned, world renowned for.
It's the flathead potato.
The potato chip was invented in Ireland, right?
I believe.
Ireland has its only park, believe it or not. Its only themed park is Potato Park,
Yeah, and somebody
Right.
else.
believe it or not. That is a potato, a crisp.
Else is
That's how
hard.
they have made themselves. Have a look at it. I swear to God, you couldn't make this fucking stuff up. But that's what Ireland is.
Eddie telling it they had a match factory over there as well. A match factory.
A match.
Oh my God! And
Yeah,
Killebrew?
match. Box of matches. And they went post
Bro,
every
there's
time they
mushrooms.
test them.
Bro, there's mushrooms all over the fucking park. How come there's
No.
mushrooms all over the
We
park?
can grow.
No, they had a fucking match
Person.
factory over there. They test the
Do
matches.
it then, friggin' Rose.
Like they're
Do it.
Emerald Park, it's called.
Is it? Where's
Yeah,
this?
These guys are
Emerald Park,
Londoners.
Ashbourne, Ireland.
That's it, yes. Yeah.
Goddamn donations. So
Also
fuck it.
known as Tato Park.
They've changed it. Yeah, changed the name apparently. Huh?
I tell you what.
Emerald Park, Killebrew, it says.
I'd like. How old are you, brother? Seriously? How old are you, man?
He already told you.
Ulick, 58.
Say again.
58. A young 58. A young 58. Come on, I'm the young side of 58. Give me a fucking break, for fuck's sake.
Now this is
Yeah, man, I'd say thank you. Thank you.
well.
Thank you.
But I'm on the young end of
Awesome.
Me and Unlick. Me and Unlick are gonna teach all you guys.
Unlick. You call him Unlick.
Love the basic tape. Oh, well, maybe. Maybe not.
God, I'm dying. I gotta go refill my coffee on that one.
Right.
Cheers, 420.
We're gonna teach you fellas a bit of history.
Yeah, oh my god, I can't see this.
Seriously.
Well, we're going to make a better job of the last historians. We're going to really make it up.
Right. North or South Island?
Is that a quiz question? None.
North or South?
Okay.
Are we getting tested at the
Pardon?
end of the night?
Right.
Well, I don't know your surname.
So I got to take notes.
Oh, I get you. I get you.
Or your first name.
Yeah, you're dead right there. Yeah, that's a giveaway. Yeah,
Correct.
that gives
Protestant
that gives.
Catholic.
Surnames are a figment of our imagination. They were created as a system of class
I don't get it.
to know.
No,
Between
even
life and-
your first name. Your first name will give it away too. Believe it or not.
Depends,
Correct.
No, just
depends
seems
on what
to
country you're in. It doesn't here in America,
Example.
but in other
No,
countries.
no,
it will.
Listen,
their own shit.
Example. Alan. A-L-L-E-N or A-L-L-A-N.
Mother Nature.
Oh yeah.
Protestant, a Protestant is Ian.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you guys don't know that.
Baker MD.
That's why more of them in America are spelled with an E-N than an A-N.
Yep.
Why do you
William.
think they had a war for so long?
Say that again?
Why was there a
I will
war?
not donate to people who don't deserve it. I don't know.
You don't understand the IRA.
It's just fucking crazy.
Wall?
I usually investigate first.
I don't like walls.
Dr. Zed. That was the dirty war for 30 years. We're only getting hindsight now. That was a hoax.
Dad time.
I was
Who's doing
talking about
that?
history.
Dad, anybody?
What?
Shut
What?
up.
What happened? Dr. Z,
I
I think I'm smoking crack again.
I
Fuck
don't
it.
know. I've been like on other streams too. But okay, I'm trying to
I was
listen.
referring to history, and history is correct.
I'm trying to pay attention, but I'm like over here too. Sorry, I'm so sorry.
You're good. Good. No apologies needed.
I'm just trying to
You should learn your history. Seriously.
I'm trying to support other people.
Doctor Zed, I do not believe one bit of history that I've read or is out there on the page. That's
It's hard
all
to know if any of it's true.
Right?
It's not true. I know it's not true.
Well, I know that some of the history
Well,
that I've
you're not
been
58.
taught about America isn't true. I know I questioned, even in history class when I was growing up in high school, I questioned shit. I was like, doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't. We don't question it. We just don't question it. That's we're put in a box and you're just given a book and they read it out to you and tell you that's history.
No, see,
Stick your head in that book and take that for granted.
Well,
I get
anybody
it.
that
I
No, I get it.
have to question
I get
it
it.
because
Let's move
it
forward.
can be taken care.
He's right.
For granted.
He's right.
I have to question. I have to because I mean
My apologies, mate.
I have to.
everything needs to be
You
questioned.
have
That's the only
no
way we get
idea.
the facts.
You have no idea.
No, we're moving forward, mate.
Mm-hmm.
Too much.
Oh yeah.
Wants you to put up their sob story and shit. I mean, you have no idea what the hell they're capable of.
When you come out of a pub and you jump into a taxi and bang.
I have been on Sugar Stream for over a year. You know, I don't give a shit whether they're billing me or not. I don't care. I don't care. You wanna give them money? I don't give a shit. Oh my god, I don't care. You do what you gotta do, man. I mean, I like to lift people up before I donate to anybody, and I donate a lot of money to so many people. I will not donate to somebody who's fishy like her. No. I look people up before I donate.
So, did you look me up?
I have not. No, I have not. You have not asked.
Well, Ezra knows here I am. And let's just say
I don't know who I am. What are you talking about?
Irish Scottish descent.
I need a new boat, and I heard some guy called Putin is selling his yacht. You wouldn't buy it from me, would you?
I would.
Puke.
I'll take.
Try again on this, mate.
I'll definitely take Putin's. Yeah.
Miss you.
I don't even have a car, so I can't afford to buy you a friggin' yacht. Sorry.
They won't. Do you know why Putin's selling his yacht? Because they won't give it back. They won't give it back to him.
Yeah. They confiscated it.
Yeah. Well, no, they didn't confiscate it. It was being repaired over more west of them, obviously, in NATO countries. It was being repaired. Well, now that they're at war, they're refusing to send it back. They said, no, they stopped work on it, and they're refusing to send it back. So because it's been there so long, Putin just said, sell it. He's like, I'm just going to sell it. Since you're giving him a hard time about shipping it back. All of that type of stuff. That's one of the most little petty fucking things.
Isn't that childish?
Yeah, it's the most petty thing in the big childish, in the big adult scheme of things.
No, they call him Paddy just because he's bloody Irish, mate.
Paddy's Irish, but Tick Mick breathes like a rabbit and thinks like he's prick.
Fuck?
No.
What the fuck?
There's no way.
No, I get it.
They come from Prussia.
Oh, shh, don't mention the Prussians. Don't mention the Prussians.
Well, they're all dead now, aren't they?
Vikings. Oh, let's go to the Vikings. Learn your history, people. Learn your family.
That's like when I was in history class in high school myself, and this was over 20 years ago. I was telling
my God.
my history teacher, I don't believe that we were
Why
the
is
first
she
settlers
messaging me
here.
right now?
I don't believe that the Indians were the first settlers here. There was people here before the Indians and before us. So
There
don't tell
had to
me
be.
that this is
There
the
had to
truth to our
be.
history. I don't believe it.
You seen that castle I showed you last night?
Mm.
That was that's a Viking castle. That one.
Right.
I'm trying to see. Oh my God.
See, laced up, you're forever going to pay. You'll forever be in these people's debts because you're not the First Nation people.
Right.
You never will be. 2,000 years later, you're still never the First Nation people.
Right. Never.
And we're still like, shut the fuck up. But yeah, we still love you guys. Right? What the fuck? It's like, wait,
I sense you don't like me.
fuck along. Fuck. Oh my God. It's like, I love you guys. White, Mexican. I don't fucking care.
We're all the human race.
I am native. I mean,
But like I've said before, and I'll stand my ground on this, I believe blacks were here before Europeans.
Possibly. I don't care.
Oh, what do you mean Europeans?
Who was here first?
Whites.
Laced up, say again, brother.
Before whites. Before Caucasians.
Right.
Laced up, say again.
I believe that the black race was here before the Caucasians, before like white Europeans.
Interesting.
And I say that because Moorish architecture has been found all over this country that dates back way older than Columbus. So Moors are were from Africa, Arab. They're also known as the Arabs.
Isn't it funny you say that? Because any intelligent being, after listening to what you just said, so a white person must have come from a dot on the world and just invaded. Do you really believe that?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying
brother. I hear what you're saying, and I get it.
There's different races of white. There's different races of brown.
Or society, political correctness is telling you to believe.
Right.
But seriously, believe it. So, okay.
Right, I understand that.
Indigenous persons rule the world. Well, then where did white fella come from? How come white fella is overpopulated?
Right. Because they were everywhere. I think when God created Earth or whatever happened, I think Adam and Eve.
Why would they not be everywhere?
Adam and Eve.
Of course they're everywhere.
I don't know. I'll be totally honest with you, Dr. Z. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, same, brother.
But you would like to know. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, that's okay. But don't make statements like that again unless you're sure of, you know what I mean? That's what I'd say. You know what I mean? Like, that's good you ask that, but it's great that the doctor pulls you on that to get you to recognize that statement. You know what I mean? What you're saying, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I'd say.
That I don't know.
Well, it's not that you don't know, but you're open to that. You know what I mean? That's what you think. That's what you'd be led to believe so far. But
answer the goddamn questions that can come up. Otherwise,
I know that it's.
You know how it's gonna be. You know how people are gonna ask you questions, so you know how to answer those. That's what you need to know.
Yeah, but then it comes back political correctness today that you invaded this land, you did this, you did that. And it's not correct.
Right, it's not correct.
I didn't invite nobody, man. I don't think everybody did.
That's part of it, a manipulation, though. That's
Hell
part of
no.
it, of manipulation and
Fuck
indoctrination.
you, man. You want to come into our
That's
land?
why,
Fuck you.
like I said,
Mm.
I've never believed anything I learned in history.
We'll
Like
fight
about
you into our land. Are you fucking
and
kidding
they
me?
weren't the first ones here to come and try to conquer the land or whatever.
Really?
There was
Right.
fucking pyramids
If you
here
initially
long
look at the
before.
Are you
Vikings,
fucking kidding me? Fuck.
Right.
if
man.
you, I've
Yes,
studied
yes.
history. I've studied my
Vikings were here.
history,
Oh my
Vikings were here
God.
and
before
we go back
Europeans.
to the Vikings
Wow.
so far.
Oh
And
my God.
gee whiz, it
You
wasn't
want to come in and invade our land?
We come
Okay.
from a
Yeah.
European.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Sure. We don't mind. What the fuck ever, you fucking asshole.
No, I know that American history has been a lie. I knew it since history class. But they told me. This is what they told me. This is what's in the books. This is what we
Right.
know.
Laced up, sir. Can I say something to you? Probably whatever you're about to say would be the same as what I was taught in my Australian history, which I believe. And when I was a kid growing up, yeah, Captain Hook, came to Botany Bay. Wow, and he discovered Australia. And there were some natives. And he was told by his admiral back in the UK, you will trade. And, if you run into natives, you will trade and become friends or whatever. And it's in the history books. It is written. It's already there.
Right.
It is there. And then, and so they did. And so there was a fight later on where some black fellas died and some white people died. And then there you go. The exaggeration just goes on and on and on and on and on. That white man in it just never stops, mate.
Right.
And yes, there is some more truth to it throughout the 40s, 50s.
What they don't
60s.
want to accept is everyone else's fault.
We had Indigenous persons whom had babies and they can't look after their own kids because they're alcoholics, murderers, or whatever. And those kids were adopted into the state and given good homes and education.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
that is true.
Can I argue with all that then? Can I argue with all that the way it worked, really? The East India Company was sent out from these parasitic countries, i.e. in Europe and that. The East India Trading Company and such and whatever. And they went down to these countries and they pillaged. And with the help of the Roman Catholic Empire, who called these indigenous people heathens, made it all right so they could take over these countries. They introduced alcohol and drugs to these countries, which the indigenous people weren't used to.
And it separated the people and the families.
Let him finish, mate. This is very important.
Yeah. Cool.
Go ahead, Eula.
So these indigenous people were taken over by what was called civilized countries. When the real savages were, you work it out yourself, I won't tell you.
That civilized country that was coming to take over was the real problem.
Yeah.
No, laced up.
They came
brother.
to divide the natives.
No, brother, laced up. What we're trying to say to you is white man introduced alcohol and drugs. The First Nation peoples or whatever, they can't handle it. I don't know whether it's in their gene or what, their culture. I don't know. Why is our crime rate so high? Why is it indigenous? Why is it so?
No clue. Indoctrination. The years of manipulation onto the Aboriginal.
No, brother, you missed it again. I'm sorry, sir. I hear what you're saying.
There's Dan
I
right there.
agree with your methodology, but what I'm saying is, white fella brought to the island alcohol
Right.
and tobacco, and we trade.
Well,
The natives.
there are certain tribes though that make drinks that are alcoholic in nature without even ever having met white people.
And we trade. And then the natives, domestic violence, murder, their own kind, rape, etc., to this day.
Well, what I would say, yes, that's wrong. These indigenous people have lived there in harmony for thousands of years or whatever before that. And then all of a sudden they're savages. That doesn't make sense.
It's not all of a sudden. They've had their grog in
recent. I'm just talking about in recent history.
They get drunk. They make their own brew from a root of a tree, and it's called kava. Okay. Kava.
Different
Look it up.
fermentation process.
Right.
I mean, obviously it's fermentation, but there's different things going on in the process other than in the process of making liquor.
Well, yeah, but it's acceptable in their culture.
Yeah.
Like to rape well, I'm not going to say rape, to have sex with a 10-year-old kid. To them, it's normal in their
That's
culture.
not cool. That's not cool.
It's their culture, mate.
It's not cool, but in some cultures it's okay.
Yeah.
Like Arabs marrying.
It was acceptable. It was acceptable. Well, I don't know. I come here. Come here. That's what history is probably telling us or whatever is. You know what I mean? I don't believe that for a fucking minute in any normal society that was ever acceptable.
No, yeah, I don't
you know what I mean?
Look at
you know what I mean? That doesn't make sense.
It's
so like that there for 1 second. I don't believe that.
I'm telling you. In the
that's.
It is.
Maybe that's what maybe that's what alcohol is doing to them now. I understand that there's a lot of religions now even doing that.
No,
that
you can't have sex with an 8-year-old or a 10-year-old. You can't do that. No. And they're going, but it's our culture. No, dude. No, and they've been doing it for thousands of years.
That's not culture.
Since it is right, they've been doing it in the name of religion, which is fucked up.
No, their culture.
But in certain cultures, they base it on their religion. It's based.
Well, I don't believe that. All these cultures have been. Remember, we have been told. We are the rulers. Remember, we've been told that to justify what the things have been done on these people. I do not believe that for 1 minute. What you're saying, by the way, I just. You know what I mean? I poo-poo that.
That it's culture to marry.
Hang on, mate. You don't believe me, or you don't believe Leicester?
I don't believe you. What you're saying there. That's true. That they've been doing that for thousands of years to their own children.
Yeah, they have.
Although we believe that they sacrificed. You know what I mean? Other people's kids and all that.
Yes,
and all
they
that.
have.
It's happened.
You're going on sacrificing other kids. I'm not going on about that. What I'm saying to you is that in their culture, they might get married at 10 years of age or whatever, and start babies when she's 10. It's their culture, and they might have 3 or 4 wives in their culture. What I'm saying is, what
I understand that.
Do that.
I understand that, but when you bring children into it like that, I think you know what I mean? We always go to that one. We always run to that one. You know what I mean? That's what they're doing. Take Greece, for example. They were shocking what they were doing. to young boys and that. You know what I mean? Like, so we don't.
Well,
You know what I mean?
first of all-
Let's look at them, and they're the ones who we're all fucking talk. You know, like based on here.
Right.
So I think, you know what I mean. It's a pot and kettle, or whatever that saying is.
Do you know
Well,
how many?
like, as much as you don't want to hear it, it is. It's a fact. What happened? It's their culture.
It
I
is
live
their
here. I
culture.
fucking know.
It sucks.
Yep.
Same thing with Islam, Muslims. That's their culture, to marry children and to have many wives based in religion. They
Oh,
justify
no, Islam
it
is-
saying
No. So
it's
many
different,
different.
but it's a culture. They have
No,
a
there's-
culture over there.
There's
That's
so many
based in their
different
religion.
variations of
Right.
Islam. So many different. A real Islam person will put his life in front of you. Okay? Now, over there, they go, oh, no, this is today. Oh, you're a poofter. We're going to throw you off the bloody roof. We're going to kill you. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. Women, you shit. A dog is better than a woman. You cannot be educated, you know, up to grade 6. You're not allowed to work. You're not allowed to do this. That is Islam. And if you don't know it, wake up to yourself, mate. And I'm not making this shit up. It's a fucking fact.
Right.
Would you like to live that way?
Well, there's the majority of this world knows that that's wrong. That's a very minimal percentage of the population of this world that has a culture like that. You know what I mean? It's not a.
Oh, yeah.
We know it's wrong. All of us on this panel know that shit's wrong. That's a culture that people have been brought up in and indoctrinated in, and they stay in, and it's not going to change. And they're going to try to push their views on other people because that's their culture. They're never going to try
No.
to change their culture unless you
I'll
wipe
stop
that
you
culture.
there.
Unless
You go back
wipe
to
that-
1960s. I'll stop you there, my friend. Go back to the 1960s and see how it was then.
Well, back
And
in
I
the
think-
1960s, you
go back
fucking
to the
got stoned for being
1960s.
gay.
Sir, go back to the 1960s. I think you'd be surprised. It depends on who's in power, what political influence they have, and their interpretation of Islam, Muhammad.
Right.
And seriously, I know. Look, I'm 54 going on 55. I know what I'm fucking talking about. Have a look. Israel photo 60s compared to today. You got Sheilas walking around with a fucking garbage bag over the head. You don't even know if they're Sheilas or blokes.
Brown.
No disrespect to you, sir, but I do know what I'm talking about.
No, you're good. Regardless, that's a culture that shouldn't be around. If you obliterate that culture, it would no longer exist.
Of course, sir. Look it up. Well, just look it up today. As I'm talking to you now, look it up. They're no longer allowed to be educated. They're no longer allowed to work.
Yep.
They must
As of
not
this year.
leave the house without the garbage bag fully covered.
Yep. I agree. They totally screwed up. They totally screwed up.
Who?
They're human beings, brother. They're human beings.
Afghanistan. In Afghanistan.
They're human beings, man. They're human beings.
Yep. We're responsible for what happened over there right now. Those women in that country had an opportunity and they saw a taste of freedom for a little bit and they were like, holy shit. And then we left. The Taliban took back over. They're like, yeah, we're going to keep women's freedoms. We'll be all right. And then what happened? They're back to their old bullshit ways again. That's what I see over there, dude.
No, I don't know what the hell happened there, but
There ain't no fucking argument there. There ain't no fucking argument.
No, it doesn't say that. But
Fuck. You fucking kidding me. Try. Go for it. Go for it.
they're all fucking there. All these beasts. That's all I can say is that all these ruling class.
You got nothing.
None of them are fit for purpose.
You got nothing.
that's not even what I was doing.
You got nothing.
I'm just trying to figure out where the hell whatever.
What? Nothing.
That
So
came
shut the
from.
fuck up.
Yeah, well, if you want to be that way, you can fucking see you later. Because you're fucking just interjecting into things you don't even know what the fuck's going on.
I was wondering what the heck.
That absolutely made no sense to me. I was just like, I wasn't doing anything of that nature.
No.
Yeah, I wasn't doing that.
No, I know.
So yeah, sorry, but I don't need that kind of shit.
I missed that.
Yeah, me too. What are you talking about, Ezra?
It's already done and over with now. No need to discuss it.
So, cool.
All right, brother, no worries.
It's sometimes it's tough, dude.
Yeah.
Being on YouTube, I know if I drank, I would not be able to come on here.
No.
I could not be on here and drink.
Oh, see, now you're having a go at me laced up because
No, not you, Dr. Z. Not you, Dr. Z. There's people. No, let me rephrase that. Hold on, Dr. Z. Let me rephrase myself.
It's all good.
I can't handle my alcohol. I would not be able to.
It's
There's
all
people
good.
out there that can drink and handle their alcohol and handle a good conversation and be productive. There's other people who drink alcohol and just cannot contain themselves.
Yeah.
Boily Boyle, Steve, I love him. I love Boily Boyle, but once he's hit that threshold, it's like the mute button.
Oh,
You
did
know
not
what
hit
I'm
the
talking
other
about.
one. Oh, my God. I'm still amazed you guys are talking to me.
But it's all good.
Oh. God, I was. Oh,
My problem with alcohol is when I get online, I haven't done it in years. I sing.
Sing?
Yeah.
Sing, yeah.
I can picture you like every morning in the shower with a beer, singing in the rain. In the rain.
So what you used to do? You fisherman? What? Policeman? What? What you used to do?
Me?
Yes.
Oh my Jesus! I never put a uniform on in my life.
Yeah, bullshit.
Oh well, hang on. Halloween maybe.
There is a man. There is.
I would never. No, but honestly, I don't think I could take a job that would.
Yeah, of course not.
I would feel like I'm fucking Ronald McDonald in a clown uniform, actually, if I was to put on a uniform. That's what I'd always when I do see police. That's what I picture them as. Yeah.
Of course.
You know what I mean? Or a soldier, any of these clowns. I always say, well, there's an order follower. If he was asked to wear a McDonald's clown uniform now, he has to. You know. That's what I mean. I'm not one for taking orders. I take them, you know what I mean, but I'm not one for.
What?
Couldn't.
What did you
couldn't
say?
be. Yeah. I couldn't take orders. I'm not one of them.
Yeah, I'm not good with
and that's what I say. In even out in I worked in construction most of my life, so I could never be even a foreman. I couldn't give anyone orders. I'm just not capable of taking them or giving them.
Tell the guys what it's like to be a prison officer over there.
I wouldn't know what a fucking prison officer is.
The murders, everything.
It's the same everywhere.
Oh dear.
Oh no, seriously. Fucking oath, mate.
I wouldn't know.
It's nothing to do with the truth, dear. You were interjecting into something from an angry perspective for no reason. So that's that.
No, I never put a uniform on me. I felt bad actually having to wear one of them in construction, one of them high vis things even.
No Guardia.
Feeding the Mountain Dew, nice.
Oh, he's giving the small one another go.
Oh yeah, drinky.
And what the hell do I call you?
Ulick.
Yeah, it's not unlick, it's you lick.
Oh, bloody Australian again.
There's not an N in it. I don't see why you said the N, because there's no N in the spelling at all.
Oh, that's how I see it, mate. Bloody Americans telling me how I should fucking read.
I think you need to get your glasses adjusted, you fucker.
Fuck off, mate. Is me Irish, mate.
Yeah. What part of Aussie in?
Darwin.
Darwin's. Jeez, that's way out that side of. That's the Pacific side, isn't it?
Yes, very good.
Yeah.
Oh, duh.
Yous are a different breed out that side altogether, yeah.
No.
Oh well, I would say so. Just, I mean, not all. I don't mean that much, but yous are a different.
Well,
Oh,
Australia's
you're
divided, isn't it?
Oh, gee whiz, Australia. Oh, that must be on the Pacific side or the Tasman side. The Atlantic. Which one?
Yous are all coastal.
The Atlantic.
We're a fucking island, mate.
Yous are all inmates.
Your island boys. Your island boys.
Oh,
Hey, you're just a bunch of island boys.
Right?
No, but it isn't it
place?
true? Isn't it true, Dr. Z? Isn't Australia kind of split into two countries? Like one
What?
views things one ways, one views another. I could have swore I thought it was like kind of divided. You know how like America has Democrats and Republicans? I thought they kind of had a side that was like that. I thought it was like this side is more liberal and this side's more conservative of Australia. I thought it was like that.
Of course, it works there. You have the Labour Party and you have the Conservative Party as well, yeah? Wouldn't you? Is it not two-party system like that?
Well said. Very well said. And there's actually 7 or 8 parties.
Holy fuck!
What?
Yes.
Rizzle said I could have gone the rest of my life without hearing Island Boys and died happy. Island Boy. Every time
The
I hear
main
somebody-
two,
every time I
the
hear
main
somebody
two are
say
Liberal and
Island-
Labor.
The Labour
And then
Party.
you have a One Nation voice, and then you have the Greens voice, and oh, hello, I lost him.
Nope, you're back.
Ooh.
And after the latest, the last 3 years, just for example, now with all the shenanigans that went on there, what way is politics now in Australia? Would you say? What way would that change anything around, or?
Oh, the wife's got a thing. Well, it's up in the air. We've got Elbow, Albanese, we call him. Oh, look, it's
getting divisive. It's getting divisive. It's getting.
You just don't know. Oh, look,
Right.
I'm sorry.
Well, it's the same here.
Oh, no,
It's the same here. We don't know what the fuck's going on here in this country. Same thing. We have two parties. We don't know what the fuck's going on here. Shit's going crazy.
Yeah, your strengths, Liberal Labor, right?
Right.
Here we go. Albanese's going, oh, yeah, for the Australian people, and yeah, we'll raise the cost of wages to meet the CPI and bring down the cost of living and blah, 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 blah. Just like every fucking PM says,
Yeah.
And then look at,
When they
Oh,
get
fuck
in,
all that.
when they get in, it's like everything they said to get in is like.
I started off as Liberal, and then over the years I went to Labor, and now I'm independent. And
Wow.
that's the honest truth, man. I'm independent.
I unregistered myself. I wanted no political affiliation.
I've never registered to vote once.
Well, you're a slacker, and you fucking should. So therefore, you should never put.
My vote doesn't fucking count
down.
anyway, so fuck the
No,
system.
man.
Exactly what I fucking
you
feel
don't-
about that.
Oh well, this is what we do in Australia. If you don't vote, don't fucking whinge.
Precast.
Is this
You
true
don't
in
vote.
Australia? You
Don't-
can't get a driver's license if you don't vote.
No.
Well, that's good news.
I've heard. No, that's what I'm asking you. That now, maybe
without licenses.
is there another state maybe that does that? And what states that might do that?
Oh, rubbish. All rubbish.
Okay, that's okay, because if I hear that again, then I can poo-poo that.
Right.
Where are we going to go?
Where can you not get a license for not voting?
Oh, hang on, Lace. Where are you going? It might be different for you, mate.
Someone said that recently, and there was a couple of wells strong, yeah.
Belgium, Greece, Mexico, and Turkey.
Oh, well, you're lucky, mate. That's not in Australia.
Mm. Cool.
Voting is voting compulsory in Australia? Yes, under federal electoral law, it is compulsory for all eligible Australian citizens to enroll and vote in federal elections, by-elections, and referendums.
You don't vote?
It's compulsory, but it's not enforced compulsory.
Oh, yes, it
There's a
is.
difference.
Fuck no, if it. Hang on, brother.
It's
Oh,
not
yes,
imprisonable. It's not imprisonable if you don't vote.
Right.
You're not going to go to prison if you don't vote.
No, I've never seen anyone go to prison over it.
Right.
I've seen people.
That's what I mean. It's not. They'll get fined and stuff. Right. It's not enforceable to go to prison.
Yes, it's written in the act.
They can
go
send you to prison, but chances are they don't. They don't enforce it. They don't go that far. They penalize people, and then people end up voting. You know what I mean? That's just how it goes. That's
They
that
fine
manipulation.
them. $1,500, $2,000, or whatever.
So, can you spoil your vote? Can you go and vote and spoil it?
No. Oh yeah, of course you can.
Protest. Yeah.
What do you
No,
mean?
no, you can't.
Spoil it.
Yes, you can.
Deliberately vote for fucking everyone on it. Just say.
Yes.
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
yes, and yes.
that's kind of like a fraudulent thing, though. Anyways, wouldn't it be?
Yes,
That'd be,
it doesn't matter. So what you got to realise is you go in first, you register, then you crossed off the list, you voted, then you can do whatever you
Right.
fucking.
So you turned up.
So yeah,
So
you're
you
correct.
voted before you voted? Is that what you just said to me? Exactly what I just said. Your vote's already cast. So if you already voted before you voted, then, like I said, it's already cast.
No, that's
Right.
not true.
They just want
Well-
you in their register.
What I'm saying is you've got to go in and they'll cross you off the register that you're there. And then it's your choice to vote whatever you want to do.
So it's against the law, pretty much, for somebody in your country not to register to vote.
Correct.
You have to at least register. You don't have to necessarily vote, but you have to register.
You're 18 or 17 years old, you want a driver's license. Then you have to vote.
Right.
You don't vote, you get fined. Fines are big.
Wow. Grill'em, chill'em, realty, so you're into pain, fin, see, and mirwaha.
Yeah. Exactly.
Girl, I want to just tell
Hey,
you,
sleeping.
put the alcohol down. Put it down. You're good. You're good. You can take a break for just a little bit.
Sleep.
A little bit.
No. All of us together. You ready?
Oh.
Sleep. Sleep.
Message deleted by John Grillen. And, come on, man.
No, you're good, Dr. Z. You're good. Some people,
Hey,
some
sleeping
people
like
can't
the
handle
wolves.
their stuff.
Yeah, Dan, we don't need that kind of. Yeah. And I hate to do this. I've never done this before in my life.
Go do it. Go do it, Ezra. Do it, Ezra. It's a big step for you. Come on. This is a big step for Ezra. Come on, Ezra. Do it. Do it, Ezra. Go on.
I don't know
Go.
how to-
It's in you, Ezra. Come on, do it. Come on. Please. Go on for us.
I already did
I
it.
have one on my list. Go on. I have one. I have one. We all need one, Ezra. Go on.
It's already done.
It's done. Oh, how do you feel now? How do you feel?
I feel like a horrible
Welcome on
fucking
board.
asshole.
He said, "Oh, like a horrible asshole." Stop.
Welcome to the world, Ezra. Welcome to the world. It's a horrible place, I know, but I have one on my block list too, just to have it there. I know.
I know all about the world being horrible. Trust me.
Oh. Is this aimed at me?
No. 0%. No.
What the fuck are you babbling about over there?
Dr. Z thinks it's all about him. The world does not revolve around you, Dr. Z, okay? Get off your island.
Thank
The
you.
world is bigger than you. I'm just,
Well, of course you said
it's not about you. No, it's not about you.
yeah, Ezra, oh fuck, you're 57 then.
Oh, shit.
57.
Damn, Ezra, you're getting old. Fuck, son. Damn, in like the matter of less than 24 hours, you fucking... Holy fuck.
What? I don't care. Look at me. Oh.
I look good.
No, I look
So-
damn good.
Hang on, this is about Dan. Hang on, what's going on with Dan?
Nah, Dan's good.
Yeah, Dan's fine. Dan's fine. Don't worry about that. You don't have to
Go
worry
on,
about that.
Dan.
You weren't paying attention. You weren't paying attention to the situation at hand, so just don't worry about it. Like I said, it's over and done with.
It already got taken care of.
You know, I met
Dr.
Dan,
Zed, are you? Does Dr. Zed come in from the metal detecting? Do you do that? What Ezra does? That type of no.
He just randomly friggin' found me somewhere on the internet, and was like, "Hey, this guy's fucking kind of crazy." And then he got to know me, and he's like, "Fuck, what'd I get into?" Oh.
Nothing wrong with that. We find our level, we find our
How's
level
Dan?
and hang with it.
I love Dan. Dan's good. Hey, if someone's ripping on Dan, mate, we need to like pick Dan.
No one's doing anything to Dan. Dan was assessing situations in
Right.
the chat.
Right.
And I did the final strike on
Right.
it. I fucking had to do it. I had to do it.
Gotta do
God,
what
I
you
hope
gotta
it
do.
wasn't my fault. Well,
Well,
yeah,
nothing
what
to do
do
with
I
you.
fucking do?
What's up, plugs?
Hey, Plugsy. You must just be getting started for the day.
But why is anyone picking on Dan? He's a fucking
No
placid
one
to
is
the
picking
big
on
man.
Dan. Just stop. No one's picking on Dan.
Oh,
Where did
well,
that
how
come
did
out
my
of?
name
It's
come up
down in
in
the.
it?
No, dude, your name didn't come up into anything.
See, now you're going the route of the
Oh.
native. And you're gonna fucking think we were
Oh,
saying
thanks for sharing, plugs.
I'll get protective. Sorry, I'll get protective.
Sin said, "Oh, I feel bad for you." She said, "My first time here was with Foster on."
Oh yeah.
I can only
Oh,
imagine.
God.
My first experience with Foster. Oh my God,
Boy,
I'm never the candy
Oh,
cane.
no.
The candy cane, yo, he fit that fucking thing in his. What the fuck, dog?
Literally, wham, bam, finished.
Yeah, yeah. I was like, what the
Yeah.
fuck is?
I want to know how fucking much,
And then-
how he got that much of the curved part of it in his fucking mouth, dude.
Bro, he's been jamming cock in there for years. Practice makes perfect. I can't. Foster, I love you. If you're out there,
I know, I do too. There's nothing wrong with Foster.
no.
Well, well,
And then-
He found
when I
that old.
figured it out.
He
That's
found
when I
that
figured it
old
out.
film, didn't he? He thought that was a DIY manual, Deep
Right.
Throat or something. I think that's what happened.
That was a
David
DIY.
Deep Throats Dallas.
That was a do-it-yourself book. Deep Throat, to do-it-yourself book, you know?
Find the most awkward thing you can find and start sucking on it.
Oh, mate. Truth.
Look at this looped candy cane. Let me just Google.
Like, stop fucking. Ah, you're funny, man. You're
Oh.
a funny dude, brother.
I try to be. As long as I get people to laugh, it's a good day, you know.
Yeah, it spreads happiness when you make people laugh. That's what I like about it.
Fucking oath. Fucking oath. It's always a pleasure to come on here, laugh.
I'll put it down. I'll put it down with Foster, and then I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck's up with this? And then I realized, oh, he's 19.
Yeah.
Got it. 100% say less. Like,
Oh my god. He's down in mum's basement.
right.
He's chucking a bucket down the fucking well. And he's saying, and it will rub the lotion on its skin.
Your mama's gonna give you the hose again.
Yeah, it could happen. It could happen.
Mom, I want a girl chase, Mom.
I need a new woman. I need a new well woman.
You're getting tuna fish, and you're gonna be happy with it. You understand?
Oh, tuna fish, oh my god. And then he wakes up in the morning, he's got a sock over his old fella, and cream and tissues everywhere.
Is this true? Is this true? Dan, I'm sorry. Ezra, I'm subscribing if this is going on. I am.
Spacey on his
Oh,
phone.
come on. Brother, haven't you met Foster yet?
I have, but I only got the trains.
Yeah.
I've only seen his train collection.
Oh God.
So,
I've only been privy to the over 80 and stuff.
so you haven't fucking met his 6-foot wiener, inflatable wiener, or the fish, or any of fucking anything else? Oh man, you're in for
To be
some
honest
treats
with
here.
you, if it was my channel when I first met him, I would have fucked him right off. He's a dickhead, mate. Absolutely.
Yeah, for sure.
And obviously, Ezra, I don't know, took salvage in his pity and it went from there. And then I felt soft and felt for him as well. And everyone else felt sorry for him. And
It's not.
sorry,
It's
dude.
not, it's not that I feel sorry for him. I know everybody's unique in their own way, and he's unique in his own way for sure.
He's very knowledgeable about certain things.
Yeah.
There's no doubt about that. And when he gets in a groove talking about something that he knows, he's a fucking perfectly fucking well-adjusted human being. But when he just goes off on the tangents, he just can't handle it.
Well, so with all due respect, I've never seen him to be a well-adjusted human being who can have a continued dialogue without being filth, without being weird.
It's happened.
Right. Well,
hey, it has happened.
Well, think about this too. Think about how old he is, Dr. Z, and what generation he's being raised in. Okay.
Yes, sir.
That explains a lot. And that's
Yes.
like I said to Ezra, you know what I mean? I took his age into consideration. I'm like, okay, he's from that generation. Because I see how
That's amazing. That's amazing you say that, yeah? That is actually, we're doing that on a grand scale.
Bro. The proof's in the pudding, dog. The proof's in the pudding.
Yeah.
Just saying,
Yes,
dude.
sir. Yes, sir. And I said to Ezra, yeah, no worries, mate.
That's why I love Foster.
He's a
Great
boy.
Kid, great kid. It's not his fault. It's society's fault. It's generational problems. It's gonna continue to get that way.
He's
My kids are gonna be obese, sitting on chairs, floating to wherever they gotta go, and being wowie, wowie.
brother. He's 2 feet hanging out of Sunfish's backside. And then, oh yeah, he's 2 boots hanging out of Sunfish's backside, and from there, Ezra and Sunfish says, "I'll just tolerate him," and we did, and we realised, hey, look, he's a kid, he's learning, he's got to go somewhere, and I guess he pissed people off because he roasts people. He's a young fella and he roasts people, and then with Ezra and
now let's get this right. He tries to roast people most of the time.
yes, sir. And anyway, when Ezra and Sunfish that go, oh no, give him a go. Oh, fair enough. So we all back off and let him. Oh man, I could roast and roast
For days.
Oh yeah, I'm an asshole. Believe me, I could roast the fuck out of somebody if I really wanted to.
Yes, sir.
But I don't do that.
Well, in fairness, I don't know I don't really know him now. But as long as he's not being used as a football, because I've seen the likes of him being used as, like people bringing, you know what I mean? And that's what I say. No one here, I'm not talking to you here, right? Like in the least like that. But I've seen it in England, especially there in them chat rooms there, with people like that. They could be autistic or something like that, and it's not feeling sorry for them. It's using them as a crutch to get in, and and it's fucking horrible to see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And or sexual deviancy.
Yeah. Manipulating. Actually, and I heard it was actually called, and I said, "Wow, these people are deep." A Trojan horse.
Yep.
Believe it or not, that's what they were calling it. Yeah. Wow, these fuckers are deep.
It's a difference when they're the butt of the joke or when they're involved in the joke. You know what I mean? That's the big difference.
Trojan horse. Now, why would you say that? You are me.
He says you are me. Look at that. You guys are close kindred spirits, and you didn't
Oh,
even
no.
know.
You don't understand. Oh, no, you don't understand. It's
Oh, he left. Oh shit, he's gone.
He got excited. He got excited.
I love Dr. Z. Good people.
Bronwyn probably come out and slapped him and said, "It's time for fucking bed." No.
You might have hit the wrong button or something.
You haven't fucking slept, Ezra. I was watching
yesterday.
you when you were coming on. I was looking. You were just coming on when I was going to fucking bed. I was there doing the night shift. You and Fish.
I slept last night for like 3.5 hours. It was pretty impressive. Actually, no.
The Wallabies probably got
almost
it.
4 hours. Almost 4 hours I slept. Holy.
Wow.
Dan, the Wallabies probably got it.
Yeah, most definitely.
The Wallabies.
I haven't seen him pop back in. Maybe his device died or something. Who knows?
Could be. Wasn't paying attention to the battery.
Oh, no. He says he's still here. He's just like, fuck you guys. I don't want to hang up here. He's like, no, I don't want to be on there anymore. I'll just hang out
Love
in
you,
here.
Dr. Z.
Cheers, Doctor.
Oh, dear Lord. Hit the fucking
I think that right there, what I stated, is like the proof in the pudding in the generational thing. Like I was talking about the other day, on how it's my parents' fault, how my generation is now, and it's going to be our fault of how the further generations are going to be. And it's just it's proof in the pudding. It's proof in the pudding. I'm not
overprotecting.
Right. I'm not as good and as articulate as my grandparents were. And my kids sure the fuck are not as articulate and great as me and my wife, per se. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, you can see the generational gap in the down.
Oh.
It's like the dumbing down.
My thumbs down was for a question in the chat. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, basement grower.
Because I didn't want to interrupt what you were saying, so I was just answering him by giving him a thumbs down.
But what you're saying there, you're talking about there is overprotecting this generation, yeah?
It's
the
not
helicopters.
it's not even necessarily overprotecting the generations, because are people really overprotecting the generations? Are we really overprotective of our kids? Because we're not, in a way. A lot of parents.
No, that's what I mean. It feels like that. Like, I mean, we're letting them sit in playing fucking phones all the time. That wasn't when we were kids.
Right.
Oh, hell no. I
It
was out playing and shit, getting dirty. Fuck.
Well, it started off with a television in the house. It's in every room in the house. A computer. It's all being geared towards. That's technology, you're told. There's nothing. No.
And that's
even
like
sport.
I said, my parents fucked up with my generation, because I remember when I was a kid, when I was first, maybe not 4 or 5, but I remember like 6, 7, a lot of coming home from school, and there was one TV in the fucking house, one in the living room, right there in the living room. And I spent no time in the living room unless it was news time, or that's it, or there's a movie on, a Western or something. That's what my dad watched, the Westerns and the Army movies or whatever. But that's how it was, one TV. And then by the time I was like 10, 11 years old, there was like 3 TVs in the house. My sister had one, my brother had one, my parents had one, the living room had one. There was, you know what I mean? There was more TVs in the house, and then there was Nintendo, and then there was all these other things. So I got to see the progression. I started with one TV in the house. So I knew how it was to not be able to watch anything. I was always outside. We were always doing stuff. We were always, now.
Well, what was in the room before the TV?
I was playing with, before the TV.
There was a dining room table, actually.
Well,
there was a dining room table where we used to sit around and eat with each other.
and
and
talk.
communicate with each other. That's
Well,
gone.
maybe if you were lucky enough to have a radio, you know, fuck. You
Yeah.
listen to the fucking shit on the radio every weekend together, or whatever the hell the case was. Listen to War of the Worlds and freak out. That'd been awesome, you know. I would love to have experienced that.
Well, yeah. What was another one of them?
See, people
Was that
think,
Austin Wells? Was it? Don't it?
yeah,
Yeah.
H.G. Wells, yeah.
Oh, wasn't. What was the one? Austin Wells. Was it Austin Wells, the actor?
Yeah, Orson Welles, I believe, is a fat man actor.
Orson Welles, yeah. I'm trying to think, why do I think Orson Welles and you said H.G. Wells? What, are the two of them connected?
They could be related. I don't fucking know.
Well, it's funny that the two, I have a Orson Welles and you have a H.G. Wells. He wrote that, did he, War of the Worlds?
I believe
Or why,
so.
or what?
You know,
What was
Time Machine, Invisible Man.
His name is George Orson Welles,
Right.
and he was the director of a lot of different movies.
Yeah, he was a big thing in Hollywood, Orson Welles.
Correct. He was the producer, director. Orson G. Welles.
Of that film, was that War of the Worlds?
Citizen Kane, The Magnificent Amber,
Citizen Kane.
From Shanghai, Touch
War
Me.
of the Worlds.
Yeah, see, H.G.
War of the
Wells was
World.
an author.
War of the Worlds.
Right. And who wrote War of the Worlds?
H.G. Wells.
Orson G. Wells.
There you go. That's what. Wow, that's a good one. Yeah, that was confusing me there for a sec. I love that album, Richard Burton.
He was born
The
in
talking he does
Kenosha,
on that.
Kenosha, Wisconsin. Kyle Rittenhouse. Pow pow.
Who? Which of them?
George.
Well, Orson, I remember growing up, I watched him and doing a few interviews with he was a great raconteur, he was, that guy.
Damn, he was born here but buried in Spain. Damn. Must be nice. How you born in America but you could be buried in Spain? That's crazy. I want to be buried in Sicily, yo. If that's the case. Bury me in the Antarctic, motherfucker.
Right. Pour me a hole.
Unfortunately, we have you booked in for hell.
Oh,
Sorry.
fuck. God damn it, I knew it. I'll be right back.
Yes.
Take your dog out.
What happened? What did I do? I didn't do it. I swear.
What's the weather with you like, you Dr. Z? Hot? You summertime there?
Yeah, it's warmer than hell there where he is, yeah. You said it was like 80 degrees.
Fuck. No, well, I suppose they're used to it there now at this stage.
Yeah, because it's their summer, because it's opposite, you know what I mean?
Yeah. No, but that temperature all your life, like that's completely alien to me having that.
Oh, fuck.
I
Yeah,
couldn't.
man. I come from a lingual temperature zone.
Yeah.
It's either hot as fuck or cold as shit.
Oh, mate, I love the heat. Love it.
You're acclimated for it. Unacclimated for
No,
cold.
we have 2 seasons here. Well,
Wet and dry.
it's 11:47. It's 11:47 p.m. and it's 80 Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
Wow.
Love the heat, mate. Look, I grew up in Sydney. Grew up in Sydney, mate. Where's
Morning, Bud Files.
Are you far from the coast there? Where you living?
oh coast? Oh,
Are you on it? You keep dropping.
testing 1 2.
Yeah, you're there. You're back.
Sorry, I had the other YouTube running. Yeah, so we have 2 seasons up here. You're wet and you're dry. So we're in our wet season, which is cyclonic, major downpours, rain. The drops are as thick as your thumb or 2 thumbs put together. You can get a couple hundred mils in 15 minutes. And it stirs up the humidity just when you think it's going to get nice and cool. When the rain drops, it's nice and cool. So you might be 34, 35 degrees and it might drop to 28, 27. And then bang, you're back at the 30, 32, and then the humidity. And that's... Ooh.
So what climate do you call that? Is it tropical?
Yeah, oh, of course, yeah, tropical. Yeah, of course.
Tropical, yeah. No, I would. That's to say, I wouldn't. I'm not being ignorant. I just wouldn't have a clue what you would call it. So your vegetation then be completely different than.
So in Darwin, we have 2 seasons. Yep, dry and wet.
Dry and wet.
Dry and wet season. That's right. So basically, all year round, every day, 33 degrees Celsius. Every day.
Wow.
But it changes. It can be 33 degrees Celsius.
Can I ask you about the youth and what we were talking about the youth of today? You live in an outdoor country, like a sporting country. You should be more outdoorsy than most.
Yes, sir.
Do you find the computers keeping kids indoors?
Yes, sir, I do. I've got 2 boys. They're almost 15 and 13. They're into the PlayStation thingy. They're all up for it.
Mm-hmm.
When I was their age, oh, God. I was mowing lawns when I was 12 years of age. Doing a paper run at the age of 13. These boys are lazy as fuck.
We were discussing this last night there, yeah? We all had jobs when we were kids. Just it wasn't for even, got out even for a packet of sweets. I think I was doing a paper run one afternoon. I used to do it. Just
oh,
enough
God, mate,
to
I
earn
did
a
a
packet
paper
of
run.
sweets. But
I got $8 a week. $8 a week. And a Mars bar costs 50 cents. So I used to treat myself to a Mars bar every Friday. Yeah, true story. True story.
But I'm sure most of it, that's to say, like the youth today, they're pampered, you know what I mean? And we have them like that ourselves. It's funny the way it's changed. Like, we think that is but we don't want our kids to be doing that probably. You know, like, so. But we're our own worst enemies.
Yes, sir, we are. I can't agree with you there because with society today, not everyone's going to agree with me, but political correctness, delivers a major part. Oh, no. If he feels like a she, you let them. And my boys come home and they're taught with this and, I see red. I go through the roof. and no, this is bullshit. I have fucking rights. I don't agree with this shit. Like gayism. Yeah, people want to be fucking gay or whatever. Yeah, good luck to you. Don't enforce
Well,
it
I,
on
thi-
me
I
or
think
my
I think
fucking
we're
kid.
seeing that now. I think we're seeing that now for what that has been. You know what I mean? I think the mask has been unmasked at the moment worldwide about that one there and that trans thing and all that. That's completely fucked up. All right, yeah. What
How
they're
do you
getting
mean,
taught
mate?
in school.
How do you mean?
Uh,
It just
how do I
seems
mean?
like they're getting more
Well, if you
powerful.
look, yes, but they're being unmasked. I think that Nicola Sturgeon in these ones that were riding in on the back of these, would you say minorities? Like
Correct.
the homosexual and gay community, they've realised now that they were duped by the same crowd,
Yep.
and you know what I mean. They're
It's
the
like
biggest voice now at the moment, shouting out against it. And
it's like it's.
Leave the
I
children
keep,
alone.
yes, sir. I keep up with politics, and I know fuck all about politics. And the
Mhm.
worst prime minister ever in the world is that fella in fucking Canada, because he promotes everything for the gays. Everything, this, everything about agenda equality, blah, 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 blah. You know, Canada was a beautiful country. Now it's fucked. And you go there and it's full of fucking immigrants, scams. It's fucked. He has fucked that country.
No bashing. Come on now, settle down.
well, they're figureheads just for yes. I don't. You know what I mean? We can't just say he goes and that makes it better. No, you know, it's just that's not the answer to that. But all these,
All right, brother.
the money that has been pumped
I'll
into
say
these
this.
things,
I will say this
yeah.
to you. I'll say this. Oh, gee whiz. I'm going to go and travel to Canada. And all I'm going to run into is Indian people. Indian people and fucking Eastern people who can't speak English. Durga, you know? Where's the fucking Canadian?
I don't think that's what you're gonna run into, but
Oh, mate, I'm being serious. Oh, look, mate, I'm being serial. Oh, here we go. Here's a classic. Here's a classic. And, okay, 1992. Go over to the UK. Our place is Wales because the wife is Welsh from Lanarkshire. So we land at Heathrow, get the car down fucking Highway 3 or 2 or whatever it was. Highway 3, I think it was. Or 4. Highway 4. Get to Lanarkshire. It's only a few hour drive. And you get there, oh my God, you must be so tired. Oh, come in, here's a pillow, go to sleep. I was like, what the fuck? It's only a couple of hours. Anyway, and then the wife of the uncle, she's a Cockney, so she's a Pom. So yeah, we can understand everything she's saying. But the uncle, he can laugh. Yeah, it's a true story. Yeah, he's Welsh. You try to understand a fucking Welshman. And it was like, yeah, the uncle come over. It was, right, shook hands. We shook hands. And then he's talking about some shit of which I know fuck all about. And I'm talking about, like, how you going, mate, the weather and all this shit. And he has no fucking idea what I'm talking about. And then his hand goes to his chin, to his mouth. Beer, pub, port or pub. Oh, righto. The fun goes up. And off we go. And we go down to the Lanarkshire pub. And he shouts me a pint of beer. And you know what the fucking beer was called? Almost near vomited when I heard it. It's called Brains. No, fucking fair dinkum. Brains. It's a thick, heavy. It's like a Guinness, but it's an amber beer. I tell you what, fucking nice too. Ooh, yum yum. And
Is
funny
it
enough-
Brahms? Brahms? Is it Brahms? Or
Yeah.
say again?
Brains.
No, Brains. No, never heard of it.
Oh, it might be Brahms or Brains. Oh, well, I know
No,
it's
just
Brains.
yeah, Brains.
And wherever you go in Lanarkshire, you can go to Cardiff and you can get a particular beer in Cardiff. But you go to another valley, and a valley is a suburb, you cannot get that beer again. Ever. Except if you go to Scotland. Like Scotland might have 70-30 or whatever, you can get that, or Tennent's or whatever. But all around Wales, around the Cardigan, coast, whatever, they have fucking beautiful beers, man. Fucking beautiful. And if someone says to you they've done I don't know, a walk through, get on the piss, and survived it, they're full of shit. Absolutely full of shit. And his name was.
I done a weekend trip to Somerset once.
His name was
On the Welsh
Gareth
border.
Nicholson, and this is going back to the 90s. He played for Wales in rugby. Gareth Nicholson, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we even go. Oh, you can look it up. So we even go down. Oh, this is in the late
Guys,
80s.
just feeding his dog. Be right
80s.
back.
So we
What
even
was
go
his second
down
name? His
to
surname, Gareth who?
Nicholson. Gareth.
No, it doesn't ring a bell. He wasn't.
In the 80s, played for Wales
Yeah. Oh well,
Wow.
in rugby.
he wasn't a household name.
Okay.
Gareth Nichols. Yeah, I probably remember. I'm sure I've seen him if he played for Wales, but he wouldn't be one of the
Oh,
like Gareth
Listen.
Edwards or any. You know what I mean? He wouldn't be.
yes, I can only tell you what I know.
Yeah, yeah, cool. I'm not denying. I'm just saying he wouldn't be the one for me that I'd remember. Yeah.
Gareth Nicholson. And I remember we went to a joint. Oh, jeez. What was it? Trying to remember the place. Anyway, it's on the beach type thing. It's a tavern. And when you walk into an airlock. So you walk in, that door shuts, and the other door opens. But when you're in the airlock, you can hear people talking in English. And Cardigan, I think, might hit a bell. Anyway, the door opens, and everyone
Cardigan
stops
Bay, yeah.
talking. Yeah, everyone stops talking English, and they talk Gaelic, and you can't make out one word of fucking Gaelic. Yeah, maybe go up
Welsh
to the bar.
Gaelic is Welsh Gaelic is particularly hard to understand. Yeah.
Yes,
And
sir.
the spelling of Welsh Gaelic is completely. It's completely different than Scotch Gaelic and Irish Gaelic.
And they made us wait at the bar for a couple of minutes, and then Gareth goes, he thumped on the bar and he said something in Gaelic. And the next thing you know, everyone started talking in English and relaxed, and it was, oh, what would you like? Blah, 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 blah. They're all over you. You know, so you get your first couple of beers free. That's a true story. True story. And then I was told, be careful of the auxiliary police. Apparently they have auxiliary police or whatever. And yeah, they'll arrest you as soon as look at you if you look drunk or whatever. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, that's what he said to me anyway. And then we had Skittles. Oh, he took me down to rugby club. Massive. In Cardiff, I think it was. Right. big rugby club, and he go, "Oh, we're going to play some bowls, skittles." There is no skittles. You can't see any bowls or anything. But hello. A little side door, tap will give you a secret tap, and then in you go, and you got a Skittles lane and a bar. Oh, fucking pissheads! Like, oh, we got a fucking Australian here. They had me fucking tapping on the fucking table. Yeah, mate, give us another fucking schooner. Oh, except they're drinking in points or half points. Yeah, whatever, I'll have half. I didn't have to fucking buy a beer. Couldn't keep up with the bastards. Fucking they can drink. True story. Yep. Fucking true story. Good times, man. Good times.
I wouldn't notice.
Then I went up to Scotland, and the further we went up, the more Cockneys. So what the fuck? Then you get to the Isle of this and the Isle of that. Fucking Cockneys. And yeah, we had good weather too. So we had a Vauxhall Nova, four-door hatch, which would be like a, I don't know, a Toyota hatchback here. Brand new car, sunroof. Why does everything in the UK have a sunroof? Fuck me.
Yes, a sunroof on a car in England or the UK or Ireland is a bit of
Went
a
right up.
a
I
joke.
remember the
You
Isle of
never get
Wight,
to use it.
Isle of Others, and all the way up Scotland. Yeah, only to
Yeah, that's a
learn.
nice part. That's a nice coast. That all right, yeah.
Only to learn in the morning. Publican or whatever says, "Oh, here's your bill." And it was like £91 for the phone. What the fuck? That's a fucking lot of money. This is 1992. Like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, your wife's. Oh, well, someone's been on the phone to this number all night. Yeah, that's how I found out she cheated on me. Oh well, anyway. Anyway.
91 quid is nothing. Anyway, I've spent that out drink on a night out. No bother. Couldn't complain about that.
Like we're around Loch Ness, just yourself or Loch Ness, you just go over that little tiny bridge there. I don't know, the King's Castle or whatever it is. Oh, that was a £130.
That Inverness.
Oh, at the very base of Loch Ness.
There's a big mountain there as well, isn't it? Isn't there?
Inverness, yeah.
Is
I
there a big
remember the
mountain?
drive. So you're on the west side of Loch Ness, and that drive is beautiful. And that is the most pleasant, nearest to God thing ever. The roads are beautiful, the landscape, the greenery, just beautiful. Just fucking beautiful.
Unspoiled.
It's fucking beautiful, he says.
Listen, unfortunately, I've had my breakfast and I'm going to have to love you and leave this. Ezra, it's been a pleasure.
Yes,
Lovely
sir.
meeting you, Doctor. Talk to you later, guys. See you, chap.
Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I think we're gonna about end anyway. It's 9 something in the morning here. Been going for 7 hours here almost.
Good night, guys. Take care, eh? See ya.
Well, yeah, I think we're gonna. Dan, click the freaking thing if you or your mic isn't working or whatever. Still, so click the link at the top. Come back, hang out for a minute after we jump off live. Oh, I'm not ending yet. We're going for this. The even 7 hours. We can't have it on an even number. Even though 7's not an even number, we're going for the nice round number. See, because we got 7 people watching, so we got to go for 7 hours, right? Right. You're good. Okay. Well, like I said, I just figured, hang out for a minute. Look, there's Matt back in action.
Hello.
See, I'm hiding myself at the moment.
Yeah, there is. No, it's just that small corner. Remember the piece where the window was broken and just the corner slab was broken? Just that corner piece fell out. I noticed that. No, it's not a big. Yeah, there's still a big piece in there. Yep.
Dad.
Okay.
Dad.
Love you. What, bud? Okay. Thanks for telling me.
Yeah, right? What's up? You gotta love it, though. Right on the phone, he's like, Dad, right in your face.
Hey, you fellas are right.
Yeah, mute, yeah.
Ezra, you all right?
Well, I'm fine. You all right?
Yeah, brother. Laced up. How you doing?
I do it pretty well. Can't.
Yeah, not us. Come on, man. That was a lot worse
I'm
than
doing
that.
great, bro. It's fucking Monday morning. It's 9:41. I've taken a dab. I'm about to take another one. Fuck yeah! Life is great. I'm breathing.
Yes, brother. Good man.
Life is great. Give me that breath. Might not be perfect.
Hey, I'm still smiling. Oh.
Even in the face of adversity, all we can do is laugh.
That's right.
Yes, sir.
Cheers.
Just the bare necessities.
It's a gram necessity. I need a gram necessity.
That's the cartoon. The bears.
Hey, did you see what Dan just wrote in the chat?
Daisy.
Oh,
Gonna be
I'm gonna go back to chat.
playing a game.
No, he just wrote something else.
Need an ounce of wax on Wednesday.
What did he write in the chat?
He just said it.
No, I deleted YouTube. I've got to go back into YouTube.
No, he
get
just saying
chat.
it once guys.
Fuck yeah, what am I doing, man? I need a oz of whack on Wednesday. What?
He wants an ounce of wax on Wednesday. Needs an
Going
ounce of
to
wax.
be play a game with a buddy and egg not their PC on mute. And then Laws of Wax on Wednesday.
Ounce Ozy.
We'll try
Ounce.
Well, I don't speak American.
I don't speak American either. I speak gibberish.
All right, 28 grams. Okay, how's that for you?
28 grams is an ounce. You done?
Not a troy ounce, but just an ounce. I don't speak American, but I'm Dan. You fucking jackass. All right, kids. We got T minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Blow it out his ass, mate.
We're out of here.
Blow it out his ass.